Thank you guys for coming today. I'm really glad that you guys are here, first of all, because I had a little wrench thrown in my plans at 3:11 p.m. while I was sleeping. I was asleep. I had a little wrench thrown in my plans while I was asleep this afternoon. Because what did I find out this afternoon? Well, I found out that Twitch said, you need to stay banned to my alt account. Which, they hadn't said that. It took them, like, freaking 10 days to come back with a decision on that appeal. But Twitch said that they hate me. So I complained on Twitter, and hopefully they see it. And they say, wow, we really hurt our feelings. Thank you for the birthday wishes. And Clancy, I'm coming for you. Makes me a little bit sad, but it's okay. Because we still get to hang out today, and that's what matters. What matters is our... What matters is our birthday hangout. What matters is our birthday hangout. So, well, you know, whether it's on Twitch, it's on YouTube. I wanted it to be on both, but, you know, you can't get everything all the time. So, that's okay. We're just on YouTube today. But, yeah, hopefully Twitch will correct this mistake, and then we can do multi-streaming, and it'll be so much fun! I will... Oh my god! Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Wow, thank you. There's also a level 4 hype train on my Twitch right now. Shout out to everybody who re-upped their subs on Twitch. You know, in hopes that there was gonna be a stream on there today. Sorry, guys. Oh my gosh. That's just how it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What the heck? Thank you, Steph! Thank you for the 5 gifted members. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, hi! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But it's okay. I'm a wow! Trigger point, what the heck? Oh my gosh! What alerts? Thank you so much! I really appreciate it, dude. Yeah, Twitch is a bunch of meanies. That was the beginning of my stream, so I can't really cuss. Twitch is a bunch of meanies. And if you guys want to help me get Twitch's attention, Twitch supports attention, because holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. What the heck? Thank you! Zero! You guys want to help me get Twitch's attention. I did post this tweet. Here. Kenji, thank you for gifting 5 subs on Twitch. Oh my gosh. Ah! What the heck? My chat is so colorful now. Holy moly. Great! Thank you so much for the super chat. And just in time, thank you so much for the super chat as well. Yeah, I wouldn't freaking cancel my birthday stream, man. Even if I don't really have, you know, I was pretty bummed. I was actually talking to Mari, like right before I streamed. I was like talking to Mari, and I was like, ah!
Happy B-Day.
Yeah, thank you! And I was like, listen, Mari, as soon as Twitch freaking unbans my alt, as soon as Twitch will, like, clarify and tell me, yes, you are allowed to stream on twitch.tv/Miia. Mari_en of Phase Connect. I told her literally as soon as they unban me, I'm gonna make a collab with me, because I'm so sad that I can't do anything with people on Twitch. Hello, Dylan! Thank you, man. Thank you. The Mari. I know, guys. Yeah, Mari_en_PC. Isn't it crazy? It's me finishing the drink on my desk right now. all of the new invaders, oh my gosh, what a shock. these invaders all come as a shock. Oh my gosh. What? And I'm definitely not friends with them. What? And I'm definitely not friends with them. And I had no freaking idea. Oh my gosh! Whoa! What a stacked lineup. Zatsu! Hello. Hey, you cannot make me go corpo. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I was not the leaker. No! Stop trying to make me go corpo! I don't want to go corpo! Dude, what kind of freaking corpo would want me? I can't even get my own streaming account unbanned. Yeah, I don't want to be Via Lore Gen 2. Please, please no, anything but Via Lore Gen 2. The girls are awesome, but I don't think I have it in me. What the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? Oh my gosh, what the heck, dude? I really appreciate it.
Hey, Mater. It's nice to finally be back in Radiator Springs.
I
want you.
really appreciate it, guys. I will
Feels
say,
birthday man clap.
I will say, don't feel obligated to dono. Even if it's my birthday, I told you guys, my birthday wish. The one thing that I wish for my birthday is for Twitch support to see my tweet and feel a little bit bad. I want them to see my tweet and I want them to say, oh man, we sure made her sad. I feel bad about this. No, AI can't feel bad. No, somebody will see it. So I'm sure somebody will see it. Because I know I'm freaking it with your Oshis. That's right. That's right. I'm gonna kiss your Oshis. I know where your Oshis live. I know where some of your Oshis live. I'm not telling you either. Yeah, I want them to say, oh man, we messed up. That was really mean of us. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just really happy that I get to hang out with you guys for this, even if it's just here, and even if it's not originally what we had planned. Hey guys, remember 1 month ago when I was so excited to have an awesome debut with awesome collabs on May 2nd? Haha. on Twitch. Oh, where? I'm 33! Guys, there's actually an FAQ. There's actually an FAQ in the description of this stream at the bottom. It says, how old are you? Question, how old are you? Answer, 23. Okay. I'm gonna get letters from AARP in no time. No, please! I'm not that old! 32. I'm 32. Also, Cumshot, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Not Twitch, YouTube. And 65613JK, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Thank you. I don't know, the most important thing is that I just get to, you know, hang out. I like hanging out with you guys. The only problem is, I don't even, I guess, I'm gonna tell you guys a secret, okay? I'm gonna tell you guys a little secret. Are you ready for a little secret? I think I can reschedule. As soon as Twitch unbans my alt account, I will be able to give you guys a date for the debut. Now I'm gonna leak the invaders! I don't hate you guys. What? I hate you guys. Me? Literally, as soon as, because, you know, I thought it would be safe for me to say, oh, haha, I'm sure everything will be water under the bridge, like, by the time May 2nd rolls around, haha. I'm sure I don't have anything, well, I do have a few things to worry about, but that's okay. Debut in 2027. Guys, I just woke up from a 1-month coma. Did I miss the model debut? Lucky for you, my friend. No. Thank you, Nicholas! Do I get revenue? Yeah, I get revenue from Twitch when you guys sub. Right, and that's what I was saying. Don't feel like, you know, don't feel like obligated to dono, because I know the YouTube donos are really expensive. I made the membership, my intention was to make the memberships, the tier 1 memberships, really cheap. I have an AI summary. Where? Where? But I made the tier 1 memberships really cheap because I assumed it would translate to the gift prices so a bunch of people could get memberships for really cheap, but apparently it made it the expensive memberships. Check general. I get the same revenue split from YouTube and Twitch. There's no difference. There's no difference at all. Yeah. Uh-oh, guys. I have important news. I went to go check Discord. One of my friend's cats had surgery, and they told me the vet said that he is a little fat. Breaking news, you guys. My friend's cat who just had surgery, this just in, is a little fat. Oh, gifted subs can only be $4.99 or up. Dang. If I knew that, man, I would have made him I would have made the tier 2. The cat is a little bit fat. VTubers are celebrating the news that Miia is joining HoloLive! What is this AI summary? Wait, Chad, what the heck is this? Viewers are celebrating the news that Miia is joining HoloLive and speculating on the impact this will have on the VTuber community. Viewers are congratulating the streamer on their upcoming birthday and making comments about their age, with some referencing AARP and the stereotype of older people. Thank you for the super chat! Where do you see the AI summary? I don't know. I don't have an AI summary. I don't have that. Maybe it's in... What is fan funding? Oh my gosh. Viewers are congratulating the streamer and her cat on the cat's birthday! Oh, wait! I found my summary! They're congratulating my cat on my cat's birthday and my cat's successful collaboration. It's not my cat's birthday. Wait, what the heck? 10 million. A million super chats. To celebrate, I will do nothing. Can you guys see the goal that I just made? Can you see the goal that I just made? Oh my gosh, viewers are congratulating Miia for joining HoloLive. I'm not joining HoloLive. Does it say, yeah. Guys, my goal today. 10 teal super chats, I will do nothing. Isn't that awesome? Wow, YouTube is such a beautiful platform. I'm not taking Gura's place. Don't say that! The nothing fun, thank you! Wait, guys! Congratulations for joining HoloLive, Phase Connect, and V Shoujo! Wow! Thank you for the super chat! I did join HoloLive! How do I make the, I want to see the AI, I want to see a real-time AI chat summary all the time. I want to see the AI chat summary all the time, and I want to see it, like, change in real time as I say weird stuff. Man, I wish we had that AI chat summary when we were doing the gorilla math, the gorilla sun math. Also, Diego, thank you for joining the member! Thank you for this bunch of- Please just don't go to Niji-Sanji. Listen, I'm already- Listen, Trigger Point. I'm already spread thin between Hololive, V Shoujo, Phase Connect. Shit, I'm even in Vispo Project. They got me in Hollow Stars too. I don't think I have time for another agency. I don't think I have to. And Vialore. That's right. I've got so many identities, man. I've got so many identities. And then here's my plan. Here's my evil plan. All of the Mias in every different VTuber company are gonna graduate at the same time. And when everybody's like, oh my gosh, we need to find all of these Mia's PLs, they're gonna form, all of the different facets of Mia are gonna form Mia Corp. And I'm in FaZe Clan. And it's my birthday. And it's my birthday. Did you forget about that? It's my birthday today, May 2nd. And I'm Sakana. And I'm Sakana, man. Happy 40. Thanks, guys. Oh my gosh, we did it. Our goal is complete. See goal. Guys, we did it! What can I make the goal? Don't remove this goal. I'm gonna make it 1 million. Can I make 1 million? For 15 minutes. What will I do? What should I do? Do 100 reds. I can only do 50 reds. 50 reds. I wish I could do it for 1 minute. Stream over. No, it's not stream over! We were promised nothing. I want to get banned. I don't want to get banned. Oh my gosh, guys! And the freaking Blue Archive swimsuit Hina banner starts on May 6th. I was really excited. Stream is not over. I'll do a flip. I'll do a flip. Wait, no! I wanted to see the examples. All right, guys. For a million billion Akasupas in 1 minute, I'll do a flip. And I won't shit my pants because I haven't taken laxatives. Wait! What did Abby post? What? What did Abby post? What? Where? Thanks, Fillion. You're welcome. It's a Google Doc? Oh my god! It's a critter bird! What? Google Docky. Guys, no! I can't believe you did that! You weren't supposed to do that because I was planning all day. I was planning all day on how I was... When you guys start saying she hates me, I was gonna be like, no, I don't hate you. You hate me. And I was planning that, and I was like, this is gonna be so funny when I get them. But you guys made me a freaking Dude! Don't do that! No! 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 Don't Akasupa! Potassium! Thank you so much, what the heck? What? Dude! What the heck, you guys? And I was gonna, yeah, give that man a salute. Give that man a freaking salute. What the heck? What? What? They're just beating me down. Everybody's beating me down today. I can't even meme that my chat hates me. I'm not even allowed to meme that my chat hates me. Wow. Wow. What the heck? What the heck, guys? Come on, think about me here. literally 1984. I genuinely, it's on me for being really inactive, but I actually, what the heck? Can I open this now? There's a freaking Kudo board. What the heck? Why didn't you guys tell me about that? Oh, look at it now. Wowie. These pictures are insane. Wait, I'm looking at the pictures on this. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the picture. Thanks. I'm a recipient. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, show me a kudo board. Okay. It's what the heck? It's a hater board. Look at this. Wow. Oh my god, it's a World of Warcraft chest. That's me. Wait, this is awesome. Yeah, and I'm getting tomatoes thrown at me and stuff. What is this a link to? What is this a link to? Are you kidding me? Dude! What the heck, dude? Come on! What makes World of Warcraft so addictive? A sense of accomplishment. I do not have a World of Warcraft addiction! I do not have a World of Warcraft addiction. Loss of interest in other activities. Obsessive thinking about playing World of Warcraft. I am not addicted. I am not addicted to World of Warcraft. Why would you know? No! I do not have a gaming addiction. I am not gonna 90 days away from gaming. Fuck you, can. Congrats on making it to another year. Your Twitch streams never fail to cheer me up. Oh, and your YouTube streams are okay, I guess. Thanks! I hope you have an amazing year ahead filled with more Turkey Tom slop and lol cow meltdowns. Also, Elden Ring soon? Elden Ring soon, King? I don't think I could do 90 days away from gaming. What am I supposed to do in my free time? These are some crazy screenshots in this kudo board. These are some crazy screenshots in my kudo board. I think I'm gonna go vertically through. Happy birthday, Unk. Why did you do that? Why did you do that to me? Oh, I hope you've got your pension ready. But seriously, thank you for cultivating an enjoyable community. And the streams are pretty cool too, I guess. You know, I'm kind of sensing a pattern here. I'm kind of sensing a pattern here. Like, you guys just like each other. You guys just like each other. I'm just here for background noise. Interesting. Interesting. I'm yo with 4 O's. Yo with 4 O's. I'm noticing that. Looking forward to another year of React Andy to some of the most disgusting videos on the internet. Gameplay, clueless, and dailies. One day, it'll be Horsen. It's Horsen. Who the heck is Miia? I'm here for the bros. Alright, okay. Oh my god, that's me! Happy birthday, Gorp. Gorp? Be the energy drink Demon Chad believes you are. Oh man, if only you knew how many bottles of Diet Coca-Cola. Actually, it's not Coca-Cola, it's Diet Coke. What's the difference? What? It's actually not Coca-Cola, it's Coke. Only you knew how many bottles of Diet Coke were on my desk right now. Thank you, Grouchy Otaku! Okay. Happy birthday, dipshit! Thanks, Tactolite. How many gallons of Coke lost? A lot. Guys, no! No! Cover your eyes! Don't look at the booba! Booba. Congrats on becoming an elderly streamer. Thanks. I'm not that old! Happy birthday, Mia. Looking forward to another year of yapping. Thank you, about 39 noobs. Biggest happy birthday to our favorite band streamer. Still banned, by the way. Thank you, Tato Doc! I really appreciate. What? Demon Man! Guys, no, the Akasupa goal was a joke. Guys, the Akasupa goal was a joke. What the heck? Thank you so much! What the heck? I really, really appreciate it. Get some freaking salutes for my boy. Get some freaking salutes. Oh, what the heck, dude? I really appreciate it, man! Thank you so much. And thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel. May Tua birth spit on that day. Happy International Mia Day. Thank you, Patrick. This is real. I really appreciate it. This is like a, it's like it's like a Renaissance painting, or like those medieval scrolls they have with the calligraphy on them. Thank you. Happy birthday, fella. Wow. Compared to every other streamer or YouTuber I've watched, this is the first time I've genuinely felt a part of a community versus it just being an entertaining person on my screen. That's what I'm saying. I am you guys. It's you guys together. You guys with the yo with 4 O's kissing each other while I just sit here and talk. Okay. I just sit here and talk and you guys are just there kissing each other and stuff. Wow, gang! Thank you for joining Mama! That's right, and you guys aren't allowed to leave. You know why, chat? You guys aren't allowed to leave because it's gonna make the other chatters sad, so you better freaking stay here and hang out with everybody. I'm in the birthday girl chair. Cheers to another year and praise for the unveiling of Miyagaku. Thank you. It will happen, guys. You just have to believe. Oh my gosh. In the meantime, I've added 20 plus clips to the Miia soundboard thanks to the Miia clips thread. Oh god. This is really scary. This is really scary. This is really scary. Play sound number 7. I'm scared. No, I'm scared. I'm scared! I've worked hard to clip all your worst moments. Let's go 26. No, I like kids too much. No! Stop talking! Stop talking! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's try another one. Let's try another one. Maybe 29. Feeling good about 29. Turn off your antivirus and your firewalls, and I'll let you see my boobies. No! I didn't say that! I never said that! I don't know why I said that. Guys, do not turn off your antivirus. You're gonna get viruses. The women that say that are lying to get your credit card information. They won't actually let you see their boobies. Oh my god. Okay, we're going back to this. I don't think I can handle the sound. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Okay, one more. Just one more. Just one more. I can do it. Just one more. All right, guys, choose a number that's above 13. 14 through 35 are new. Hit 23. Okay. I'm laying pipe, bitch. I'm fucking these hoes. Okay. Okay, that one's... Oh, one more? Okay, one more. We'll do 34. 34. Last one. For now, for now. We're gonna have to go through all of these eventually, but I genuinely don't think my mental can handle every single terrible out of context Miia moment. Corgi! Thank you for joining, member! I really appreciate it. Thank you! Alright, well, let's go sell hairy balls to these ladies. My hairy balls. Okay, I know what stream that is from! That's the first one where I know what I'm doing and I know what stream that's from. That is the first clip on the soundboard that I know where that's from. I know where that's from. That is from Schedule 1 and my weed strain was called Hairy Balls. Kid named Harry. No, I remember that one! That was from Schedule 1 and I was selling my... weed that was called Hairy Balls. Thank you, Fluoride! One more. Okay. Number 21. 21. One more. Last one. Hope you get fucked in the ass by a man. I don't know why I said that either. The I Like Kids clip was from your White Bowser reaction. Okay. Oh! Okay, we have to go back to this one. Oh my gosh, this is insane. This is insane, Link. Please don't hurt us again. Why are you blowing up my plushie? You're hurting him. You're hurting him. Please don't hurt us again. For real though, happy birthday, Mirrors. I don't think anything exciting changes at 23. Aw. Okay. But your frontal lobe should be finished developing, so congrats on your upcoming mental stability. Hope you're having a good birthday and that your life is better this year than the last. Man, I hope so too. What the fuck? Thank you, Link! Balrog Link, not Link 7011. There's two Links. Okay. Ole mole! I did a push-up today. Well, actually, I beat my husband. Close enough. Now I need alcohol. I know one of your real-life friends, Dino Dude. Did she tell you that? So, if you piss me off, I'll tell her to start hitting you. So watch it. I don't even know if he's here right now. Yeah, it was really funny because we were talking about, we were like, oh, we should hang out at a convention. And she was like, oh, let me tell you. She was like, oh, let me like tell you just in case this like changes things. But I'm actually like really close IRL friends with one of your chatters. And I was like, what? And she was like, yeah, Dino Dude is like my homie. And I was like, what the fuck? Small world, dude. Yeah. I'm gonna get doxxed. No, you're not. No, you're not. It's like your favorite dinosaur themed Miia. I want to say happy birthday. Wow! I don't remember how long I've been watching for, but I have been a part of your Discord for 2 years now. I've yet to be banned, so I guess I'm not a real fan, but I'll try harder. Please don't get banned! Please don't get banned. Please don't get banned. Congrats on turning 23. You're officially a hag according to most people. Actually, hagdom starts at 18. Guys, what are these screenshots? What is this? I don't know what the context of this is. Probably Blue Archive. But with age comes wisdom. And you may be smart, but you'll need a few more years to become a wise grand wizard like me. I'll do my best. Anyway, thank you for the streams and the autism. They're always a joy to watch. Hope you're allowed to go back to Twitch soon. And if not, I will send Potato, the gooner one, not the green one, to quote-unquote take care of it. Guys, This is not endorsed by me officially. Also, thank you for the super chat. Bosom, thank you. You always put in a ton of work to make sure you can try to stream every day, even in the aspects that you're not streaming. You've improved, like making and rigging your model and all the art you draw. All fantastic. Ha ha. And continue to grow more. Working on the second shift schedule, I always miss the 2 hours of yapping at the start, but I find my way to stream eventually. I enjoyed the marbles arc. Holy fuck, I enjoyed the marbles arc too. That was a crazy arc. Yeah, you guys missed the 8 hours of playing marbles, right? Because I genuinely enjoy marbles so much. We can't even play marbles because I'm not on Twitch! And I always won because the Jade Emperor blessed my balls every time. I hope you continue to grow more and more. Though part of me wants to say gatekeep girl boss. You deserve to have more viewers and fans. Let's just hope the weirdos get filtered or Abby takes them out back before they become a problem. Thank you! That was a year ago. Holy moly. Holy moly. Also, if you guys didn't know, I'm a mom now. I'm a mom now. I'm a mom now, guys. Congratulations! I'm a mom now, guys. I've just become a mother. Congrats. Thanks. I've just become a mom. Oh my gosh. I wanted to remind you and every Miioid here that you are loved. Woo! This is my second child. I have like 5,000 children. And I'm blessed to be a part of this community. Thank you all. What the heck, dude? He's thanking you guys in his birthday message to me? He's thanking you guys? What? About 39 noobs! Thank you for the super chat! Wow! I think we'll all have a very fun stream. I appreciate you for stopping by for a bit. And I hope your day at work is not so bad. Thank you, Dino Dude, as well. What the heck? Society Inhabitor! Oh my god, it's me. Guys, this is me. I'll make the face. This looks so freaking cool! Oh my gosh, can I like open it or is it gonna be JPEGy? It's gonna be JPEGy, but we can look at it. Oh, no soundboard. We can look at it from here. This is freaking awesome! Your streams always make me happy. Thank you for being our bro. You are really cool and super talented. Thank you! That's me. That is me. Happy birthday, Grunk. Don't be late to bingo. Also, remember to... This... Why do these all look so much like me? These really look just like me. They got him. It's over, Polysite. He's gone. They caught him. The feds got him. This is me. This is literally me. Good night, Dominic! Thank you for hanging out with us. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. What the fuck? This bitch is old. Be careful you don't go senile, Grunk. Happy birthday, retard. Thank you, Grug. I really appreciate... Thank you. I really appreciate it, Grug. I like this tomato gif. I wish I knew how to make the gifs do that. Happy birthday! Wishing you a happy birthday and big successes in World of Warcraft! Thank you, Honeycomb Pancake. I really appreciate it. Let's wiggle the window over a little bit like that. I did notice the factorial gears. Of course I noticed that! This is like a given. That's like almost my VTuber logo. Oh my gosh, look at our birthday party! Look at our birthday party at the play place. Wow. Is this the big butt naked Miioid? This is the big butt naked Miioid. We've got, wow. Look at all these Miioids. This is the hyper-realistic Miioid. And for anybody who's here that doesn't know the history of the Miioid, my mascot, this picture right here, hold on, maybe I can pull up the original. It might be still in my files. The story of, okay, I don't have a virus on my computer, I'm just opening my downloads folder. The story of old. Oh wait, it's sorted, no, it's sorted alphabetically. Probably a JPEG. Well, I look like I know what a JPEG is. PNGs, PNGs, PNGs. 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 I have so many PNGs on my computer. I have a party hat. PNG. But I'm not wearing it. Those are my x-rays. I'm not looking for my damn x-rays. Well, they're saved as PNGs. Maybe it's... Huh. Where the heck is it? Oh, my JPEGs are up here. Oh, okay, we're almost there, chat. I think it's over here. Where the heck is it? Where is it? These are GIFs. This is an icon file of an orangutan. An icon file. Because I like monkeys. That's Jeff the Killer. I have a lot of weird stuff on my computer, man. There's a Chudjack edit of me that's called Mia_is_retarded.jpg. Where the heck is it? Where is it? My honest reaction to MP4. Let's go through my PNGs again. I know it's in here, chat. Where? I know, like, the general shape and color of the image. So I'll know when I see it. I'll know when I see it, you guys. You just have to trust me. The searcher. That's me. Like, I have all of my x-ray pictures. That's so weird. I'd have to, like, log into, like, my medical... Hold on. Maybe I can. Don't use my location. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't remember my chart being this confusing to log into. Okay. Log in. Please have my information saved or else I'm not gonna be able to get it. Thanks, D. My chart sucks. Okay. Alright. My chart sucks as a patient, but using it as a provider is like double dookie. I hated using my chart at my work. I know I have the picture somewhere, guys. I'm scrolling. I'm like scrolling so much. Maybe if I just search Miioid. Wait, can I sort by date? Oh my gosh, you guys, I wasn't sorting by date. I don't have viruses! Shut up! Now I just have to find the x-rays. There it is. Alright, I found it. Alright, so... I guess you guys... Okay. Sure, here you guys go. So, I had this really weird infection. I had a really bad infection, and they were worried that it was... like, obstructing my blood flow in my leg. So, I had to get x-rays of my leg to make sure that the infection wasn't in my bone. And then I had to get an ultrasound on my leg to make sure that it wasn't impacting my blood flow. So these are... My understanding is that these are veins in my leg. These are the veins in my lower leg, I think. Or something. This is my leg. Or maybe these are the no, these are the veins in my leg. These are the veins in my leg. And that's where your face came from, chat! Yeah, that's where your face came from. Your face came from the shape of the veins inside my legs. Why does it look like a Wojak? Exactly! Doesn't it? So that's where this picture came from. That's where this originated from. That's where you guys came from. That's what you guys look like. So we've got a really fun party at the McDonald's play place with all of the Miioids, all of the beautiful, beautiful Miioids, drinking Diet Coke, eating birthday cake, and having big butts. It's a beautiful world we live in. Happy birthday, Grunk. It's always a grand time tuning into a Miia stream, from the gaming and reacts to when you get up and leave stream running ads for hours at a time. I don't do that. That's not true. That's not true, you guys. I don't do that. That's not true, you guys. I don't do that. But for reals, you're a good cookie jack girl. Here's to another year of Miia streams! I get the retard. Happy birthday, retard. I have this drawn from memory Miia I drew while slightly drunk haunts your dreams. That's pretty accurate. You even have the leaves there. That's really accurate. Wish you a speedy recovery on your WoW addiction. Thank you, Mr. Cooked. That does look like me. I think that's a solid 9 out of 10, I'm thinking. It's a solid 9 out of 10. It's like looking in a mirror. They don't know I'm a professional yapper. I remember this! This was from... Oh my gosh, this was from my freaking... my speaking class that I had to take last semester. Where the professor was like, wow, Miia, you're really good at this. You're really good at this talking stuff. Wow, Miia, you're so good at you know, you start talking and you can just keep going. You don't really pause. You don't really fumble what you're trying to say. You just keep going and you don't really dwell on you just keep going. You just keep doing that shit. And I'm like, heh, I guess I'm just a natural. I didn't say that, actually. I didn't say that, but... Happy birthday to Anderson, most powerful yapper! I don't know how you continue to do it, but your streams are always fun, and the community you fostered is truly something special. And guys, he's not saying special with a positive connotation. He's saying special like mentally handicapped. I know because I'm in his brain, and I can tell exactly what he meant. Buh. 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 Thank you, Level! Hell yeah! Buh. I don't want to sound sappy, but your ability to bounce back from big setbacks is pretty inspiring to me. Thank you for putting a smile on my face. I eat fridge magnets. I eat fridge magnets. Thank you, Genesis. PS karaoke stream 1. Hehehe. Haha. Good one. Good one. Oh. Guys, it's my birthday cake. It's your birthday, Dum-Dum! Congrats on another year. Fid, you're almost at hag age, Unk. I don't think I'm hag age. You guys have gotten like 10 different karaokes of Oh the Misery. Oh, the misery. Every single person wants to be my enemy. Oh, the treachery. Every single person wants to be my enemy. I wish I could. The like first verse is really bad. I don't even think I could imitate the way Jerma does it. He's like, I wake up to the sound. He's like, there's something weird that he's doing that I can't imitate. He's like offbeat and off key. Hi, Stubbs! Thank you, Zero. I really appreciate it. Thank you. MG Stop calling me Unk! Like 70% of the messages have started with Hi, Unk! Okay, Unk. Grunk. My bad, Unk. OMG, hi, Happy birthday, Mia. May the tinnitus and brain cell loss that you have graciously bestowed upon us be transferred onto you as your bones continue to creak. Calm down. Take a seat. Have your prune juice. Ah. Steadfast! Thank you for the super chat! Oh my gosh, the goal ended. I have to make a new goal. Red. 50,000. And for this one, what will I do for this one? I need to think of a really, really good goal. For $1 million, billion, trillion dollars, we'll end stream. JK, no, I won't. Start goal. I wish I could get, like, the AI summaries from, like, the goals that I make. Your greed disgusts us. Thank you, Queebus. I really appreciate it. Even if you did call me Unk. And tell me my bones are creaking. Happy birthday. Hope the rest of the year goes well. Thank you, Albozo. I really appreciate it. My least favorite screenshot of my model known to man. This is the AFK face. Watch, guys. I'll make the face because it's the like face that it's like what the tracking does when I get up from my chair. See? If I get up, watch. I'm gonna get up from my chair and walk away again. Okay, that time it didn't really do it. It is dark in my room. Let me turn on the lamp. And then I'll try to do it for you guys. Yeah, plug it in. Okay. Yay! Okay, let me try. No, I have to take out my headphones to do it. Okay, ready? See? I don't step far away enough. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna recreate it. Almost. Okay. I'm gonna keep sitting down in my chair for now. Happy birthday, Mia. I have to say, I learned an incredible amount of information about strange people from watching your streams that I would normally never come across, or frankly, ever want to know. That's right, and you're gonna keep learning it, bitch. Who said this? Unchecked handle, you're gonna keep... You're gonna keep learning! That aside, I keep tuning into them because I enjoy what you do. I think you're a funny little guy. I'm glad you take the time to stream for us. You're one of my favorite artists, so I really appreciate your occasional art streams. And I hope Miyagaku gets bailed out soon! Me too, bro. Me too. Looking forward to another year with you and the Mioids. See, guys? You get a thank you too, Mioids. Give him a freaking fat kiss on the lips. Give him a fat kiss on the lips. Again, happy birthday and thanks for being here, Mia. Thank you, Unchecked Handle! My wife! Local anime girl spins for the 8,425th time around the Earth's axis. I'm not that old! Hate that Miyagaku has to get dragged down by this hussy. Hey! It's my birthday. Be nice to me. Sure thing, Gronk. Thank you, Masuzu! I like Ui. She's so cute. That's days. Is it really that many days? Jesus. Matoyam flower. Matoyam squibby. 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 Matoyam flower. Matoyam squibby, Matoyam flower, 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 Matoyam squibby. Happy birthday. Thank you, John Smooth! Flower! Thank you, John Smooth. I really appreciate it. Happy birthday, man. Your streams are always a fun time and you fostered an amazing community. Notice how the two things in common in this card, okay, the two things in common It's saying that I'm old. It's saying that I'm old and that the Miioids are awesome. Did you guys know that? Take a moment to give yourself a pat on the back. Because everybody, all the Miioids love each other. And kiss each other, too. Thank you, Revenge! I really appreciate it, man. Ooh. Scary. This is a scary picture. This is a freaking scary picture. I'm glad some of you guys have gotten your plushies. They all have a soul bond. They're all linked to each other. They feel each other's pain, but don't go sticking pins into them. They're not voodoo dolls. Thank you so much, Via, for getting me through another year of trials, tribulations, and general human stupidity. I always look forward to your streams after work and enjoy what I guess could be called your company. I'm glad to see you've gotten yourself on track medically and educationally. Wow! They're 5 years! In the VTuber scene, you were my first and only Kamiyoshi. What?! What?! Rit! Thank you so much for the things. I forget what currency that is. Thank you so much for the things, Rit! I really appreciate it! Simoleons. Thank you for the simoleons. Thank you! I really appreciate it! And thank you, Moonsprocket! I really, really appreciate this! I like this scary picture of the plushie. Thank you. Happy birthday, little Chuddy. Doesn't say Chuddy, but I'm pretending it is. Rupees! Thank you for the rupees! I was close. I was gonna guess rubles. I knew it started with an R. The rupees! Thank you! I really, really appreciate it. Nothing ever happens. I pray you'll survive another year without Nurgle's blessings. Me too, bro. Me too. May the soy cat bless you instead. Thank you, little Chuddy. Holy shit, happy freaking birthday! This is so epic! Holy freak! Thank you, Ludus. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you, Emperor's Rage! The king of cats. The king of cats. Thank you. Also, Oblivion Order! What the heck? Thank you so much! Dude! What the hell? What the hell? Get that man his salutes. Get that man his salutes. Get that man his salutes. And Simplekin, thank you for the member! I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. What the hell? Oh, I love this picture. Holy shit. Happy birthday, my favorite WoW VTuber, Vod of Miia! I wish you 500 Diet Cokes! This is literally what I look like when I'm playing. I want you guys to know that. I am literally angled like this in my chair when I'm playing. Because usually I'll lean really far back. Because I'm tired when I play. This is a scarily accurate depiction. Jorkus. Thank you. This is really scary because this is scary because it's accurate. I'm drinking Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Literally the South Park WoW guy. I know! It's so bad. It's so freaking bad. Coca-Cola. It's so freaking bad. Okay, now we're on to the third row. Happy birthday to my favorite WoW streamer. Thank you, Jiggly Biggly Cat Monarch. You need to refresh the Kudo board. I'll refresh it when I finish what I've got on here. Thank you, Jiggly Biggly Cat Monarch. Look at that cute party hat. I need a... Hold on. Let me see if I have a party hat. I should have... Oh, you guys can see. It ruins the immersion, doesn't it? That's okay. We'll put a party hat on. I have a party hat for hitting 10k. Do I have a regular party hat, though? I have a birthday hat. It's a GIF. I have a Burger King crown. I have a nightcap. This is like the freaking Fallout party hat. I have a pimp hat. A propeller hat. A Santa hat. Dang. I have a train conductor hat. Do I have a birthday hat? Alright. We don't. We don't. I have an American flag hat. We can wear the 10K hat. We can wear the autism hat today. Oh, it goes with my clothes really nicely. It goes really nicely with my clothes. Oh, this is like really good. This looks really good. This looks good on me. This looks really good on me. It was made for me. Wow. Mia. Happy birthday. Thank you, Meadceptor. I don't know if I can read the screenshot out loud on YouTube. Thank you. Context? I'm gonna be real with you. I was crying context earlier with the sound bites. Caught. I'll admit, whatever context there may be to that message is probably gonna make it worse. If any context, it would definitely make it worse because Hi, Empress Rage! It's her birthday, Pug. Yo! The last Kudo board I did was for your 22nd birthday. I would hope so because it's my 23rd birthday now. Yay! Ural, are you here? Ural. I've got an important message just for Ural. Susie, thank you! I've got an important message just for Ural. Hello, Ural. I don't want to bring down your mood today, but I got another meadery key this week. It's crazy. They've given it to me like 4 times in a row now, haven't they? They hate me. Okay, that's all the World of Warcraft mentioned for today. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I keep forcing Ural to run meadery, and everybody hates it. Everybody hates that one, but it's the key I keep getting. Thank you. This is a really old screenshot. Ural's been the homie for a long time. Wow! Another old screenshot. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at how we've grown, you guys. And look, I can tilt my head down without it turning into a triangle now. You see that? I can look down without my head turning into a triangle. And I can actually look to the side now. That's pretty awesome. How far we've come, chat. Who is that sweet and wholesome girl? You're gonna say who is that sweet and wholesome girl? And the only chat screenshot you can see is calling me racist? This is the sweet and wholesome girl you're talking about? Her? The only chat message you can see is that she is racist. Wow, my WoW streamer has a birthday again. Did you really think you can do this not just every year, but always at the same time without being called out for reusing a stale script? Shit, they're onto me. Shit. They're onto me. No, this is the first time I've done this. No, this is my first. Google Docky. Thank you for all the education, especially the math cooking lessons. Haha, I remember that. It's crazy that saying that I hate pedophiles is what got me banned and not literally pulling up that Google Doc or that Reddit post of how to make meth with pictures. It's crazy that's what did me in, isn't it? Simio! Hi, Simio! Classic. But I'm still a bit butthurt from the medical practices. Hee, get it? I was told that a prostate exam isn't done with both hands of the examiner on the shoulders of the patient, and I heard some babbling about dangerous groomers. But I know it's all nonsense. Your heart is in the right place for seeking out all these kids helping them mature. Don't say that! first time viewer. Happy birthday and welcome to YouTube. Thank you, Valakris. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Twitch really freaking threw a wrench in my plans today. Literally today. I want to remind you guys that Twitch literally denied my ban appeal this afternoon. This afternoon, by the way. This afternoon, so. Don't celebrate too hard with Xanthony. I don't want to lose another good tweaker in my life. Thank you, Philin! Thank you. I really appreciate it. Don't worry. Oh my gosh, you guys, wait, speak of this message. I'm gonna tangent for a second. Speaking of this freaking message, where is it? It's my birthday! Wait, you guys didn't get to see the balloons. Wow! Okay, no more refreshing to look at the balloons. That was a bit sus. Wow! Look at that. No, I'm not going. No. But, I thought this silly little post here, I was literally, I wanted to clarify this so that people don't think I have, like, schizophrenia or something. I was laying in bed. And the TV was on. And I genuinely started tweaking out, like, panic attack tweaking out. Because I thought that the sound the TV was making was my grandma talking about me. Just like a really... And then I had to take a step back mentally and be like, you know, normal people don't think like this. You know, this is not a normal person's thought process. I guess I'm not normal. And I was like... I just had to lay there in bed and I was like, wow, huh. Yeah, I thought this happened to everybody, but I guess it doesn't actually happen to everybody. I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't happen to everybody. So maybe I do need them. Maybe I do need them. I have to go get more of them. In 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, because I'm taking pill number 6 today. Sounds like anxiety-induced paranoia. Yes, I have. Well, my understanding was that whenever you have like mental stuff wrong with you, I thought they would give you like a paper that is like, you have all of this stuff. I thought they would give you a paper and say this is exactly what you have, but they didn't do that. Sounds like IBS. I don't have IBS. Only if I drink too much milk. I thought they would give me like a set of papers that's like, oh, you've got this. Yeah, they just throw the pills at you. Yeah. So when I went, I think the first time when I went, they just asked me the questionnaire. And I was like, I'm fine though. I still go to school and I still like work my job, but you know, I'm just worried that it might get worse. And the doctor was like, okay. She was like, yeah, it seems like depression and anxiety. And then I was like, well, I'm not like super anxious all the time, but I get panic attacks. And she's like, oh yeah, that's like another thing. So, job. Yeah, my job. Hanging out with you guys. I get to hang out with my friends for a job. Isn't it awesome? Today's my birthday. Yay! Yay! Did you think getting panic attacks was normal? No. No, that I definitely knew. Okay, I actually did some thinking about it, you guys. So here's a really funny thing that okay. You guys need to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm going to maintain my position that this is a completely normal thing that happens to everybody. When I was in elementary school, I don't even know if my parents would remember this, but like I definitely remembered it because it did impact my psyche a lot. It's like that in itself, maybe not normal. But in elementary school, I would, like, literally have panic attacks at, like, the dinner table where I would just start, like, crying uncontrollably because I was afraid of dying at, like, I was afraid of what would happen, like, when I get old and die at, like, age 7. At, like, as a little kid. Like, as a kid. Maybe, like, age 10. That's totally normal. That usually happens later. Yeah, this was in, like, elementary school. I was, like, terrified. Terrified. 7-year-old me, when I cried over that, too. Because, when I was younger, I had a lot of, like, educational books. Like, that's what I mostly read when I was a little kid. It was just, like, educational books. Because, like, that's what my mom would bring home. And there was one book about space that I really liked, and then it like, had a page where it was like, yeah, in billions of years, the sun is gonna explode, so life on Earth is, like, that's it. And I cried. I got so scared. I would have nightmares about it. And I eventually threw away the book. I threw away the book because it scared me so bad. So, like, maybe the signs were there. Because I think those are normal reactions. That one messed me up, too. Yeah, exactly! Yeah, exactly. The heat death. Yeah, the heat death of the universe. Yeah. Yeah. What else was I scared about? I was scared about, the heat death. Or what is it? And there was another thing that was like, yeah, eventually I got so scared when I think I was in, like, 3rd grade. Or, like, maybe 4th grade. But I was in elementary school for sure. And one of my friends on the bus, like, on the school bus, was like, did you know that in, like, 4 billion years, our galaxy is gonna collide with the Andromeda galaxy, and the radiation from that is gonna, like, fry us? I got so scared. I got scared of that, too. And oh gosh, what else was there? And when I was a kid, too, because I was really into astronomy as a kid. I was really into astronomy. Like, I have, like, a telescope. I have, like, a telescope in the attic. Honestly, if I can figure out how to connect it to a laptop, I can probably take pictures of, like, the moon and stuff for you guys, but it's, like, heavy, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to bring outside. Like a telescope, like it's heavy. But what else really scared me? Oh my gosh, it was like, oh right, that, like, the rate of, like, the expansion or whatever of the universe was increasing. And, like, eventually, it was, like, some theory that, like, eventually, like, everything would expand too far. Oh my gosh. Okay. The redshift. Redshift is... I thought blue shift was stuff moving farther away. The Great Rip, I think is what it's called, yeah. Is redshift moving away? Or moving closer? Wait, show me the AI-generated chat summary! Show me the AI-generated... Oh yeah, the Great Crunch. I was afraid of that too. The theory that eventually, the gravitational force of, like, the stuff in the universe would counteract the expansion of the universe, and eventually it would all, like, crash in on itself. Thank you for the super chat! Okay. This is, like, embarrassing, but I have, like, an irrational fear of black holes, too. I stopped using my this is all happening at, like, age 14, okay? Age 14, I actually stopped using I was, like, scared to use my telescope because I was afraid that I would look at a black hole, even though, like, that's not how it fucking works. Like, rationally, I understood that's not how it works. That, like, that's not, and I wouldn't see a black hole anyways. You wouldn't even see anything warping around the black hole with the telescope that I had. There's just no way to see it. I don't know. I still, like, current day have nightmares about black holes. Like, within the last year, I've had nightmares about black holes. I don't know why. I don't think they're inherently scary. I think they're really interesting. Yeah, I think they're really cool. So, I don't know. I was just really scared of seeing them in the night sky. Yeah. So, like, the more I think about it, there were a lot of, like, weird things that I was really afraid of. That, like, the average person would not think twice about. So, like, I guess it does make sense, maybe. Maybe it does make sense. Maybe it was a long time coming. Sounds rational to me. I'm talking, like... How do I explain this? I'm talking, like, I would be afraid that I'd look up at the night sky and I would see, like, a pitch black circle in the sky. I was afraid of that happening. Which, like, wouldn't happen! Hello, Ian! I don't know. I don't know where that stuff comes from. Like... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now maybe I was wrong. I don't know. Like, no, it wasn't I was afraid of the concept of it. I was afraid that I would genuinely either look through my telescope or look up at the night sky and see a black hole, which is impossible. Which is impossible. Both, like, literally just not possible. And, like, with the equipment that I had, still impossible. Yeah, I would be afraid that if I looked at a black hole, I'd fall in. I just don't understand. I don't understand why that even happened. But that's just how it was. Also, Jet, thank you for the subscribe to my YouTube channel. Make sure to hit that like button. Comment. Smash that subscribe button. And hit that bell icon. Ding that bell! Also, guys, I have something to show you, but I have to put away my dinner from yesterday. Don't ask what my dinner was. I'm a southern gal. I'm a southern gal. Actually, you don't have to ask what my dinner was. I'll tell you. I had a pimento cheese sandwich. Just like pimento cheese on bread. Yummers. Yummers. Pimento cheese on bread, that was it. And a small bag of sour cream and onion flavored Ruffles. That's what I was moving. Was the well, half empty bag of sour cream. Oh! I just dropped. Never got the hype of pimento cheese. I don't know why people are such, like, haters. I don't know. You know, Chick-fil-A a while back had a pimento cheese sandwich. That was my favorite thing in the world, but nobody in my house would eat it. I love pimento cheese. I love it. I don't know. I think it's delicious. I love it. It's one of, I'd say it's a top 3 way to consume cheese for me, personally. Pimento cheese is a top 3 ways to consume cheese, but I wanted to show you guys something. Okay. Alright, get the empty Coke bottle. Ah! Don't look. Don't look. There's only 2 Coke bottles on my desk now. I wanted to show you guys what I got. Look, it's Pokemon! This is my birthday present to myself. It's a little keychain plushie. It's a little keychain plushie, but she looks kind of like me, doesn't she? I don't know why my camera won't focus. Maybe it's because I was wiping it with my finger. She looks kind of like me, doesn't she? She's so cute! Yay! Yay! Squishy. She's really fuzzy. I don't know. I think I'll put her on, like, my bag or something. She's really cute. Yeah. Yeah, she's really cute. She's really fuzzy. I'm afraid if I put her on my bag, she's gonna get linty. I don't know. It looks like she's made of fiberglass, but it's like fuzz. See, she's fuzzy! Sorry, I need to cut my nails. They're really long. They're long-ass fingernails. Yeah! Yeah, it's just a little treat. It's just a little treat. I would've like ordered food for myself, but I was freaking preoccupied, you know, finding out that my banana peel got denied, so I was a little preoccupied, so we just got Diet Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. We just got Coca-Cola. I was gonna say something. I need to say thank you. Okay, you know what we're gonna do, chat? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna doodle. Oh my gosh, I need to doodle like MS Paint doodle me with all of my mutuals and such. I have notifications. What the heck? What's going on? Happy birthday! Bro, you are going to die soon. Thanks! Bro, you are going to die soon. Yeah, look at this picture of Mari. She's so pretty. Alright, we gotta get back to business. The original plot of the movie. Okay. I remember finding out about you from a collab with Hina! I love Hina. I love Hina. And seeing her personality piqued my interest. For the past year, I've been fortunate, dare I say, blessed to be a part of this community. Alright, Mioids, give him a kiss, guys. You guys love each other. It's always the community. It's always the community. It's never I'm blessed to be a fan of Miia. It's I'm blessed to be a Mioid. A part of the Mioid Knights. What is the term for a group of knights? Like a gaggle of geese? Like a legion? A legion? Move aside, Miia! I want to kiss chat! An order? Oh, the Mioid order. A flock. Squadron? Ooh. Ooh, we got it. The Mioids are also chill, based, and fun to be around, and it's all thanks to you. Sorry if this sounds gay and sappy. We like it that way, chat. Do we like one in chat if we like it that way? Can I get a one in chat if we like it that way? Gauge clap. Gauge clap. Hell yeah, we like it that way! You are a really gifted and talented person. That's funny. That's what the school system said about me too. But look at where I am. Thank you for all the effort you put towards the community and the love that you share with your friends. Hee. I happily look forward to the fun and borderline heinous things to come. Oh, and happy birthday! Thank you much for subs! One clap for game. I like the way the chat. I like the way the chat is kind of nonsensical with the Twitch stuff. Like when it's like I know when it's emotes. When it's Twitch emotes, but it's just like words on YouTube, so it looks like being super ESL. Last time I'm gonna tell you, SOAP intercept is y equals mx plus b. Happy birthday, young pup! Y equals mx plus b, keep it close to your chest! Thank you, Genesis! I really appreciate it, thank you. I love this one. I know it's Crater. Yes. Sorry, it's loud. Sorry, that was a little loud, but I got excited. They're so cute. Yay! Happy birthday! Sometimes shit is hard and rough. Fisting is $300. But sometimes things are quite okay, and when you're streaming, things are pretty much more okay than they would be otherwise. So thank you for being you and continuing to be you. Despite the ops and the feds trying to constantly bring you down with infections and psychic laser attacks on your body and brain and shit. That's true, I've been saying this for years, that the feds have been targeting me, but nobody seems to listen for some reason. They just tell me I'm crazy and I need to take my medicine more often. I don't understand that. Keep on kicking ass, gamer, and keep sipping on that promethazine. I don't do that. Diet Coke. It's Diet Coke. Hope it's a good one! Don't smile! The psychic lasers all of me. Thank you, Crater! Oh my god, it's Koharu, my wife. I fumbled. I kinda was unsure of myself right then. I didn't know if I was allowed to say that, but it slipped out anyways. Happy birthday anniversary! May your day be filled with questionable anime girls and no FBI agents. Thank you, Spicy Noodle! I like her. I just like her. Guys, this is... I remember this! I remember this, man. Wow. Hello and happy birthday, Mears. Crazy that this is the third corgi. You are old. Not in a hateful way, but in a way you've been here for a long time. I meant it. Guys, I didn't mean that in a mean way. I meant it as in a you've been here for a long time. Guys, wait, I didn't mean to say it like that. No, wait, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Corgi, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. This is the third birthday years I'll get to 10 already. Feels like it was just last week I turned on some goofy-ass kid trying to play Dark Souls 3. True. Fans, stream sniping spiders. We have had multiple spider encounters on stream. Multiple, like, world-ending, stream-ending spider encounters in my history as a streamer. I think the most notable spider encounter of old was back in 2023, where I was hand camming and a spider walked across my camera, or like walked across my desk that was on camera, and I knocked my camera over. That I think that I think is the most iconic spider encounter, the most severe spider encounter. Yeah, I literally, like, knocked my camera, like, down, and it, like, fell on my desk. It was really funny. Fan stream sniping spiders, pink eye. I did get pink eye. I got pink eye after going to a convention, and I had to sleep on the couch of the hotel. I did get pink eye. That was really funny. Abby was there for that, actually. Abby, do you remember that? Abby, are you in chat? What I remember most was Dana, and she was like, dude, you need like an eye patch or something, because it looked so bad. So then we went to like freaking Walgreens to get an eye patch. I do remember that. How many women slept on the couch with you? Funny enough, no women. It was only me on the couch. But the thing is, every single person in the room had sat on that couch. We're talking like at least 10 different people had been sitting on the couch. And also someone who didn't shower all weekend was also sitting on that couch. But we'll never know why I got pink eye. We'll never know why I got pink eye. We'll never know. We'll never, from the poo particles, that is the consensus of everybody that was there with me. Their consensus is that I got pink eye from poop particles, but I don't really know. Cars full of young boys, this encounter of, must have been 2022. This also happened in 2022, I think. But I've told that story before, where I got into a car full of strangers. I got into a car of 3 strangers and figured I wouldn't get, like, injured or molested or killed because they were younger than me. And I thought it was fine because they were younger than me. It was fine, by the way. It was fine. Yeah. Well, one of them did. And then the other guys in the car, like, freaked out. And, like, yelled at him. So, I think I was safe. The not I'd win. I did have the not I'd win grind set. It's been one of the coolest things in my last few years to get to watch you grow, connect, and foster a rowdy but caring community. Can I get some yo's with 4 O's? Some kisses for your boy, Corgi. Yo. That's right! You've given me a lot of entertainment, plenty of kindness, some good friends, and basically helped me meet my boyfriend. Wait, is this real? Are you memeing? Yeah, we mentioned just for you. Are you memeing? I don't know. What? Nobody told me that! What? Abby! Why didn't you tell me that? Abby! I'm blaming you for this! Why didn't you tell me that? What the heck? It wasn't my place to say. I mean, fair enough. I met P-Tanks last year. Why didn't he say anything? Actually, wait. I think he was really, really drunk. It didn't happen then. Fuck! Do you see the face that I'm making? That is so fucking awesome. I'm actually, like, so happy. What the heck? I'm like so freaking happy. Wait, that is so awesome. No, it's not a Fujo face. I'm happy for you guys. I'm happy. What the heck? I'm like freaking out. What the heck? Oh my god. That is so awesome. What the heck? I'm so glad. What the heck? I'm like the matchmaker. That's like every streamer's dream is for their viewers to start dating. No, I'm not parasocial. I'm not parasocial. That's like every streamer's dream for their viewers to start dating. That is... Mia would never be this supportive in my relationship. Abby, if you started... My understanding is that you're straight, Abby, so if there was a female chatter that you started dating, I would do the same thing. Unfortunately, we don't really have female chatters here, but... Oh my gosh. What the heck? That is so awesome. I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so happy for you guys. What the heck? You're important to all of us, and I can confidently say I speak for all Miias when I say we're grateful to be here and support you. Thanks, boss. I'm actually so freaking mad. How come everybody in chat was like, oh, you didn't know? You didn't know? What? You didn't know? What the heck? I really appreciate this, Corky. What the fuck, man? I don't read the Discord all the time! No! I read the Discord when I get pinged! That's what you get for not back reading. Damn it. Damn it. Thank you, Corgi. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Or they kiss every morning? Shut up. Shut up! I'm not back reading. You can't make me read. You can't make me read, dude. Happy birthday, Mia. Thank you for another... I know, this is a Blue Archive. I was posting about Blue Archive here. That's why I said this. I do remember that. Thank you for another great year of streaming, for being a wonderful streamer, and for fostering an amazing community that I can always come back to and chill in between my studies. I haven't been able to tune in as often as I would like to, but when I do, it's always a fun time. In the past few weeks, your streams have actually Help me push past some blocks in my assignments, and for that, I'm very grateful. I'm grateful too! That was when I released my single Cousins. I need to listen to Kanye's Creation. Wow. Same as last year, you continue to inspire me by managing to balance your uni studies alongside streaming so often and for so long. I got no idea how you managed to do it. Diet Coke! Diet Coke and energy drinks. Diet Coke and energy drinks. A lot of Diet Coke and energy drinks. That's how I do it. I hope you have a great year and wish you luck on your studies. Thank you, Sparkle Care! P.S. Obligatory hag comment because you're somehow missing your massive L. Stands for laws in case your boomer ass doesn't get it. I'm just using slang. Thanks! I'm a machine that turns Diet Coke into booby art. That's right. Thank you, Sparkle Care. I really appreciate it. Monkey! Happy birthday, Mia. It's been a super fun couple of years, and I'm looking forward to what you have next. Thank you, Oblivion Order! I really appreciate it. You're like a, I don't want to say certified lurker, but you are a certified lurker. You're a man of few words. That's what it is. You're a man of few words, but you're always freaking here, dude. Refresh it. Yay. Skip the intro. Alright. Oh, no! We've got more. Oh my god. That's me! Oh my god. Owen. Happy birthday, Mia. I know I haven't been in chat as of late. My Wi-Fi situation is untenable, but I'm hoping that you continue as our trademark gremlin. I also place a curse upon Twitch that if they do not release Miyagaku that allows my... What are these? Like, grasshoppers, right? In the Bible?! Ew, they're grasshoppers. It's Homelander. Ew. They're like grasshoppers. Tornado made of bugs. The plague. Alright, we'll give them the plague. I'll allow that. Thank you, Martha! I really appreciate it, dude. Oh, my scarab! Yeah, I don't live in the... That happens in, like... North Dakota, right? My birthday. Yay! Oh my god, it's your RSVP card from last year! Damn it, man! Hey, great grandunk. Thanks for being our special little man. Thank you for being our special little man. You are literally the only streamer I watch. You are new. What? And so did the Meoids. He loves you guys. You guys better give your homie some kisses. Some homie kisses. Yo! Dear Miss or Mr. Mia. Thanks. Hey, Grand Unk. Dude, Abby. Abby. Yo! I really enjoy your streams, whether it is hyper-focused autism mode on Minecraft and Factorio, your crippling gambling addiction, and steamy lusting after Jimbo and Balatro, true. Or your hilarious react and pause Andy with Turkish Tomathy, true. And Window Goon, true. Videos on lolcows, true. And other weird things, true. Here is to your 23rd orbit around the sun, and coincidentally the 23rd year since the last time you've seen the sun. I went out, dude, I genuinely think I might have gotten sunburned. Maybe, a little bit. From being in the car? Okay. Dude, one of my arms is, like, definitely darker than the other. For sure. I want you guys to see this, because I was in the car today, because I... Okay, maybe not. Okay. Okay, maybe... Never mind. 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 Okay, my bad. My bad. Never mind. Never mind. Please get a mic that softens your screams. No! Seriously though, you're great and funny. And I enjoy your pretty great stream, deep dive in internet lore, the movie nights, and a laid-back community. Happy birthday, you big chungus! He loves you guys. Think we might need the... He likes how laid back you guys are. Yo! Yo! I'm doing this last minute, so enjoy this stock photo I stole. That's me. Happy birthday, man! You are unfortunately my Kamiyoshi, so I think I'm cooked. Aw, I don't feel deserving of that title. What? Don't post Blackface Miia? Blackface Miia? Scared. I'm scared. Oh my gosh, the AI chat summaries. Oh, the AI chat summaries, you guys. Are there more chat summaries? Viewers are congratulating the streamer Miia on her pregnancy and the upcoming baby shower. They are joking about who among the streamer's characters is the father of the baby. Are there any? Oh my god. Viewers are responding with a variety of phrases and memes to a streamer who eats fridge magnets. Dude! That was so bad I laughed like fucking Flight reacts. That was so bad. To a streamer who eats fridge magnets. Miia plushie. Oh yeah, I remember this. This was when I was making my model tan. Viewers are discussing the recent stream where the streamer Miia went outside and got a sunburn. They're making jokes and observations about her skin color and the incident. Viewers are discussing a VTuber's skin tone after she went outside during the daytime. The incident, Chad. The incident. I'm scared. Man. Thank you, Putty! I really appreciate this. I believe they said that there is also a, thing. Not here. Whoa! This woman is beautiful. She looks just like me, guys, but with huge tits. Me, but better. This is a beautiful woman. It's a beautiful woman. There's my experience. My experience with Miia. Where is it? Mix for gas maxing. Let's see the Miia drawing, guys. And I'll draw a little thing here, too. For you guys. Oh! Okay, wait, okay, wait, we have to start from here. Happy Tua! Birth on that day. Critter! Dude! What is this, bro? Thank you, I really appreciate this. Oh my god. Curly from Mouthwashing wishes you a happy birthday. He's so attractive. Thank you, Can. Wowie. Wow, Genesis! Is that my brain? Is that my brain? Oh, it's a... Oh, look at that beautiful Mioid. Soon, surely. Another beautiful me. Why do you guys portray me like this? Why do you guys portray me like this? Is this what I am to you? What do you mean? That is you! Fair enough. I showered last night, though. Oh, a crucified Mioid. Oh my god, this is my World of Warcraft character. This is my World of Warcraft character. This is the transmogs I use. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is awesome! I like this one. This is how I perceive myself. my gambling addiction, my minion shirt, my rainbow swirly lollipop, my rainbow propeller hat. That's me! Is that Hosho Marine in the jar? Is that Hosho Marine in the jar? The Death Grips fan outfit. It is the Death Grips fan outfit. Holy shit. The sun. A Meoid-sized sun. Wait. A gorilla-sized sun versus a sun-sized gorilla. Oh, man. I think the sun would win. We were sad, but it turns out the sun would win. Actually? Thank you for the nerd drawing, society inhabitor. Oh my god. I like this one. I like this one from Colics. Then my schizo troll face. Dude, that's me! That's me! I look like that. And dude, this one is crazy meat! This shit is crazy! I saw that fucking cursor. Abby. Abby's the drawing owner. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, this is the soy jack. Dude, this drawing is so freaking good. You cooked hard as fuck. And this is insane! I don't... what are these called? They're not jerseys. My Oilers thing. Flaming Ninja! Thank you for the super! No problem. No problem. Yeah, if you get an AI chat summary, I need to see that in the Discord so we can go over them. Thank you! My tummy is growling. Thank you, Grug, for... Oh my god, this is DDX. That's what this is. That's why it looked fucking familiar. This is DDX. I heard the teeth! It's the teeth! It's the freaking teeth. Look, I'll show you guys in my Twitch chat. And thank you for gifting subs in my Twitch chat. I really appreciate it. What? It's gonna show up? Where is it? Ah, they're loading, of course. It's that! That's what it is! That is an insane... Whoops. No, I don't need to detox from video games. No. No, I will not. This is insane. Ah! No! Shut up. I'm not logging in. I'm not logging in. How do I do this without logging in? Incognito tab. There we go. Happy burger. This is the soy jack note thing. This is the soy jack note thing. What is this? Put the fries in the bag. Ooh, oh my god. For legal reasons, I do not endorse this. For legal reasons, I do not. Did you give him tan lines? And a bulge! Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. And there's a little Meoid watching the rocket that I legally do not endorse this rocket. And socks and sandals, holy shit, this is like the boomer dad. This is the ideal boomer man. This is insane. I like this. For legal reasons, I can't say I agree with the views stated in this image or endorse them, but I like this. Dude. Okay. Chicken jockey. Thank you, Pat! I really like this. I like the weird fucked up. Thanks, Tacklight. What is this? It's a cylinder! It's a cylinder! Well, thank you for this beautiful Miioid cylinder with balls. With nuts coming out of its butt. The cylinder must remain unharmed. It is attached to a larger object and 2 freely hanging spheres. Ooh. That Diet Coke went down the wrong hole. Okay. We're safe. Also, Dino Dude! I like this dinosaur. Here, let me put a little picture in too. No. No! How do I continue as a guest? That's not fair. Ah! I want to be a guest. You can't? Oh, okay. I really like this picture. I really like this picture, you guys. Okay, let me continue with Discord. Discord! I'm not logged in. I'm not logged in. I can't do it. Can't do it, man. My account's stuck. Account's stuck. Can't do it, man. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. I wanna look at my Twitter. See what everybody has to say on Twitter. Happy birthday, you dork. Happy birthday! I made brownies. I like brownies. Kyla! Oh my god. I thought this was gonna play the song and I was so excited. I thought this was gonna play the song. Thank you for following me on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bro, you are going to die soon. Thinking about that. Also, I'd really appreciate it for those of you who are hanging out here for my little celebration. It would be my birthday present. What I want for my birthday is for you to like and repost this tweet so that I can get my freaking account unbanned. Lol. Let me explain it for those who don't want to read. Basically, 10 days ago, Twitch emailed me and said, "Hi Miia, we recently reviewed your case and found an error in the enforcement issued against your account. We apologize. We have reinstated your account and removed the enforcement from your record." Which they didn't do, by the way. They did not remove the enforcement. They fucked that up too. But they did unban me, so I can't really complain. And so that was 10 days ago. Then today, I received this email that said, "Hello, Miyagaku. Your account was suspended for ban evasion. We have determined that your account will remain suspended due to your violation of the community guidelines." That doesn't make sense. Yeah, they're giving me the ick, man. They're giving me the ick. Thanks, Dan. DJ Dick Jerk Dan Clancy. My goat. I'm sure he'll fix it. Yay! What is gonna be on my oh! It's safe for work. It's safe for work. It is safe for work. I feel like such a bitch, dude. I really wish I could have done like a streaming, like not like a donathon, but like a, you know, like a streaming event, you know, to like show you guys something cool, but I can't even stream on my main platform. Why would they do this? Why would they do this, man? Why would they do this? Yaj. Are you not debuting your model today? No, it was supposed to be on Twitch, but I can't stream on Twitch still. I don't know if I'm gonna get banned, so I'm not debuting it till I... Yeah, it's okay though, because the most important thing is that I get to hang out with you guys! Yay! Not by choice. You have to stay here. My phone just went off. Not by choice. My phone went off twice. Why? Not by choice! She's gotta get into my head. I'm getting really hungry. And like, oh, we have to do our dailies first! And at the 2-hour mark, I don't know, I'll scavenge for... Dude, that's why I've been feeling so probably bad, is because I've been eating these almonds lately. They're like cocoa powder rolled almonds. I've been eating mostly almonds. A Minecraft meal. A Minecraft meal would go freaking crazy. Okay. For my birthday, we're gonna do penis. Flint and meal. Horse is possible. Just for you guys, chat. Chose. What? Whose? Yay! We did it, chat! We're so good at it. When we work together, we're so good at these. Lock in. It's time for the big one of the day. Play without an account. Do some leg work. I don't know. Deep, narrow valley. Worn than shabby. Word below. 2 from 2.90. $2.90 for a New York City subway ride. I don't know, cost. Huh? Wow! Thank you for joining the member! I don't know. Line memorizer. Actor? Herb paired with rosemary. Time. Crotch. Ratty. Fair. Extra? I don't know. Can't be extra. Gulch. Ultra. Right? Oh my god. Squat. Oh, we fucked it up somewhere. I don't know. Patty. Oh. Oh! Hello! We did it, guys! We're a little bit washed today, but that's okay. Now we gotta do our connections. Statue. Bust. Ooh. Wait. Oh, fuck. What is the fourth one? I should know this. Ah, my tummy's growling! Bust! Prop. Oh, right. To prop up. True! Okay. Torso, bust. Statue. statue? And that's what the relief is, yeah. Okay. Okay. Bottle. Oh my god, it's hot. Right? Like hot dog? Shrugged. Barbecue offerings! Okay. I was thinking hot dog, hot wing. I was thinking like that. I knew it was food though. I knew it was food though, okay? Link? I figured like sausage links. I assumed it was like sausage links. What a trill. Song. Bird. Song. Songbird. Alright. Alright. So we have warble. What? What?! What? Oh, it's types, I bet. So it's warbler, yeah. Right. No? Did I misspell it? Oh, okay, there it is. Yes! Yes! Okay. Wait, so maybe it's songbird caw. Nope. Songbirds. Okay, let me think. Let me think! I should know this. Go to the other eye. Oh my god. Songbirds! Yes! Okay. Alright. Okay. We can work with this. Songbirds. Oh yeah, lark. True. Okay, we can do this. We can do this, chat. We can do this! Oh, I see sparrow too. Sparrow. And... wait. Chickadee. There. Cardinal. And wren. Yay! There we go. Yay! That was a good one! That was a really good one, you guys. Hold on. While we wait. Vandal. Vandal. This is... no, I don't want to do anime songs. 2013 medium. Tweezer. Oh wait, hold on. Arctic Monkeys. How do you spell it? Arctic. No, it's not Arctic Monkeys. I just tried the first one. Ah! Oh, I know that part. The da-now, da-now. I've heard this song before. fire. Oh, take me to church! Oh my god, right before the chorus, right? Where it goes dun 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 and then it goes like that. Okay, hold on. That is 2013! Oh my god, that is 2013! Okay, let's listen. No, Glorp! This is Glorption! No Glorp. It's such a beautiful day, and they don't even give us Glorp to perfect, you know, for like a finishing touch on everything. No Glorp. That's what hatred looks like. My tummy is growling. I might have to go get like some crackers or something really quick. Grr! I don't know, man. Glorp me to church. There's probably a Glorp cover of it somewhere. Hold on. But unfortunately, we have to listen to royalty-free vlog music because we're on YouTube and that's what YouTube likes. No! Yeah, no Gachi Muchi right now just because I don't know if it's like totally safe. If I knew it was totally... I miss gas maxing. Me too, bro. Me too. I miss gas maxing. I just wanna gas max. This stream needs a hero. Yeah, okay guys, something that I've noticed about YouTube is actually they don't tell you if you like play copyright stuff until after the stream, and then they'll be like, actually you can't monetize. Which, like, whatever, that's fine. You know, that's fine. Whatever. But they wait until like after you're done. Which is just like a little bit weird to me. Okay, I'll order food. Can I get a cookie with it? I'm a little soy boy. Am I allowed to have a cookie with this? Is it? Yeah, it's freaking expensive. I just want a cookie, man. I want a cookie with M&M's in it. I want one with M&M's in it. M&M's. Ooh, a flower one? I have a flower-shaped one. I'll get the flower-shaped one. My condolences on your future Hollow merch orders. Dude! Oh my gosh, I genuinely, guys, I know I'm crazy, but I don't think I'm that crazy. I am not sure what I'm going to do with the Hololive merch stuff. Because... What? They removed it from my cart. I want it, please. Cookie. Cookie. Okay. This is gonna be really expensive. Ugh! $35? Why is the Dasher tips so expensive? That's really expensive. $30? Jesus Christ. I don't DoorDash much anymore, so this is good that I'm only doing it right now, because that is ridiculously expensive. It's my birthday though, it's fine. Yeah, but with the Hololive stuff, man, I was so upset because Hosho Marine has a new merch pack that like went on sale a little while ago. It's her Kumarin, her bear themed stuff, and I was so excited to buy it. The set of merch itself is $135, and I've been seeing most people on Twitter who are getting like what is it? Putting like screenshots of the orders. It's like they have $300. What is this? There's nothing. There's nothing, but they're like yeah, it's like the international like ship the tariffs, man, are adding like a huge fee. Okay, hold on. Like if I go to Hololive right now, Hololive merch. official shop. And I go to Marin's newest merch set. Give it to me. I'm clicking on it. Give it to me. Now! The merch set, $130 US. Proceed to purchase. Pretty grim. What? It deleted it from my cart. You son of a bitch. Add it to my cart. I'm really glad that Makeship did say, you guys, that, for anybody whose Miia plushie hasn't shipped yet, it's not gonna be, you're not gonna have to pay tariffs on it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh my god! No fucking way. Okay, I'm gonna, it shows my address, so I'm gonna have to do it like this. I can't buy her merch anymore. $130 for the merch pack, $78 for shipping, $246 of tariffs! Like, I can't buy Marine merch anymore. She is my Kamioshi, but I can't afford that. You have to, bro. She's your wife. How come the tariffs are more expensive than the merch itself, the shipping cost, and the tax? And the regular tax. Good lord. Guys, I'm starting to get tired of winning. Do you have... Okay. Here's the thing, Tamamo, I bought Marin merch, back in October, I think, and it came to my house last week. It arrived at my house last week. I did not have to pay anything extra on stuff that I had already ordered. Didn't have to. So, I don't know. Oh my god, it's literally just to the United States. I think it would literally be cheaper. I think it would literally be cheaper to, Wowie. Oh, that was... Wow. Wow. I think the best option for me would literally be to get it sent, like, to order merch to, like, my Canadian friend, like, a Canadian friend's house, and then have the Canadian friend mail it to me. I think that's probably your best option, I guess, for getting stuff like that, but, like, man, what the heck? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Man, that's not nice. Oh my gosh. Why would they do that? They're tariffing China too? Well, can't I pay in US dollars? Oh my gosh, yeah! And the Canadian mail service is gonna strike in like a few days, isn't it? Like, they announced the strike oh my gosh, you guys. It's the VTuber fans are truly the most oppressed group in society. How could they allow this to happen? VTuber fans are so freaking oppressed, you guys. They don't want to see us win. VTuber fans don't want to see us win. Oh! Wait, no, guys. That means even if I go to, like, an anime convention to buy merch in person, it's still gonna be really expensive. Yeah, what about FaZe Connect merch? Oh. It's not even HoloLive fans. FaZe Connect fans are oppressed too. Every VTuber fan is oppressed. Yeah, wait, can't Sakana just make the talent smuggle the merch back into America when they go to help him? Like, pack stuff? All merch is from China. Fans of everything! No. By the time the FaZe merch ships, there will be a new president. Fair enough. I mean, what? It can't get worse than it was before. How long did it take for the plushies? Like 2 years, 1.5? Yeah, how am I gonna get my Phase Connect branded Fent from the Phase Invader Mari Phase Connect debut? I want Mari to get like a shaker charm for like her merch that has like white powder in it, like a shaker charm, or that has like little rocks in it. I want a thug shaker. Yeah. I don't know. I'm really excited to see what kind of merch they do because I know that they have been, or so I've heard. Allegedly, so I've heard. Like, this gen of Invader stuff has been being prepared for, like, so I've heard, a really long time. Really long time. Streets were saying. Yeah, exactly, guys. Streets were saying. Come on. Man, and the sad thing about freaking YouTube is that I can't even do, like, I can't even put on like, a silly video if I get up to go get a snack. I'm so freaking hungry. I'm not leaking phase information. I'm just making stuff up. Come on, guys. Don't you know I'm just lying? I'm just making stuff up. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I have to actually... Grrr! I can't just put on a grrr! Well, what do you mean I'm not allowed to just... What do you mean it's bad practice for me to just throw a random YouTube video on my stream and leave the room for 20 minutes? What? Why not? Why can't I do that? That's not fair. Everybody else does it. Why can't I do it? Yeah, exactly. That's literally top streamer practices. Every popular streamer does this, you guys. Everybody! Everybody does this, okay? As long as your Twitch VOD's on. What, have a boyfriend? Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? I think I genuinely play World of Warcraft too much to have a boyfriend. I think Ural, as somebody who is my friend that has me added on Battle.net, can literally see. It's like actually detrimental. Because I stream, I draw, and then I go on World of Warcraft. And then that's it. I don't have 1,000 hours in WoW. I don't. It's not that bad, you guys! I don't have an addiction. I don't need to seek treatment. There's nothing wrong with me. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm in the Shadowlands. Mid-September! What? Thank you so much for 100 Canadian dollar dues. Thank you! You should date that pirate software guy. Hey, get with the times. Don't you know the streamers want to date Asmongold? Heh, not me though. I'm not like the other girls. I feel an innate, uncanny valley fear when I see Asmongold, so I don't really like him. There's something about him that just doesn't look quite human, and it's really off-putting to me. It's off-putting and it's scary. It's his eyes. Or it's his teeth, because, like, most of it... He, like, said that most of his teeth aren't real, so they, like... Right? Yeah, he has, like, dental implants. He said that most of his teeth got removed because they were so nasty. Veneers, or whatever, crowns. Yeah, he said that... He said most of his teeth were, like... They were, like, so messed up that they just had to, like, give up. Any more out of context? Okay. As a treat, we're gonna go through some of the soundboard. Fine. A little birthday treat for you guys. I don't really want to. Let's go for number 16. Got a good feeling about this one. I have a boyfriend. Sorry, I have a boyfriend. Wait, how is this so prophetic? Fucking topical! It's listening to me! His name, Asmongold. Google Docky. Oh my gosh, dude, the amount of relationship drama Google Docs that I've seen is, like, ridiculous. I saw one where the girl was like, my boyfriend is a streamer and he's literally the devil because when we started dating, he said he would prioritize streaming and then he did prioritize streaming and break up with me or some shit like that. And then the guy made a Google Doc as well and was like, she's literally the most batshit insane woman on the face of the planet Earth. And it's just like petty shit. Like, if you're adults, right? If you're a grown adult, you should not need to be putting all this stuff out publicly, you know? The Dante's drama. I think the Dante's drama, that I understand, because, like, that, I feel like that's not the same, because he did, like, they told one of their really close friends about, like, some serious stuff. TLDR, basically, his girlfriend, a while back, his girlfriend had to get an abortion, and it was, like, pretty traumatic for both of them. And they told one of their close friends about the situation, and then their friend, quote-unquote friend, like, said it publicly. Like, said it publicly. So, like, that was, I feel like that was, like, yeah, that was, like, a legit thing, I think, for them to, like, freak out about. Because if I was in that situation, I'd probably freak out, too. But when it's like, my boyfriend isn't nice enough to me, or, my girlfriend is crazy! You don't need to be making Google Docs about that stuff, like, I don't know, handle that shit privately. And if anything, I don't know, just like anything but posting it publicly, right? That's like, posting it publicly is like genuinely the worst thing that you could do in my opinion. Well, I guess for your own perception, like if you want to be perceived as like an immature child, sure. But if you want to be perceived as like a mature adult, then don't. Right? Yeah, I know, it's just for like attention, but like, my experience with Vod of Miia, she didn't see my 7TV link. Did you link one? You did not link one, I just scrolled up in chat. Shut up. Number 20. I'm gonna pee on you! I didn't say that. This is all deep fakes. I didn't say that. Why would I have said that? Why would I have possibly said that? Bro, 38 trust. There's not 38. 28. There's like a hand shoved up my ass controlling like all of my movements. Like a Muppet. I don't remember saying that! That wasn't me! That wasn't me! I didn't say that! Yeah, this is slanderous! This is defamation of character! I didn't say any of this stuff! Surely it can get worse. Yeah, surely. Play 9. These are the old ones, though. No, I'm not playing the old ones. I don't know how bad the old ones... I don't know how bad the old ones could get, you guys. I'm a little scared. It's your voice! I don't think I said this. I don't remember doing that. 10. No. 20. We already played 20. 22. I'll be the child predator. There was clearly context for this that we're missing. There was clearly some context that we were missing. There was, you know... obviously we're missing something! That's not what happened! You know, I'm sure there's a good explanation for this, right? Yeah. Guys, bad news. I ordered food and they unassigned the driver. I hope they don't cancel my order. Then I get no food. Then I get no food. No, get me! I wanna be fat. Okay. No, we're fine, I think we're fine. Yeah, unassigned my wilted rose. 24. But so I can come harder. So I can shoot ropes. I might have said that. Maybe. But listen. I'm sure there was like a ton of context that we're missing for that. Maybe we were talking about magnesium and zinc supplements. I don't know. I'm about to come! I'm sure there's a good explanation for everything that's been happening, okay? There's... Surely! You can't say cock? Oh. What? Why even bother, dude? You can't say cock. In the strip club. Straight up. Uh-oh. Okay. I got a driver. They got my food. Yes! We have 30 minutes. Oh my god. Why is it? What the heck? So, what the heck? Usually they like... I don't know, it's from a place that's like not by my house. What is Twitter telling me? This is really good. Wow, look at her logo. So badass, dude. Sippy's so cool, man. She's so cool. Oh my god, it's Sleepy! I love her. Yay. Awooga! It's a cool logo. I think it's awesome. Oh my god. Lumi from Face Connect. On YouTube at this hour? Yep, you're getting modded. Sorry, you gotta be blue. I know how to do the YouTube shit now. Oh my gosh. I have to like ask you, Lumi, I have to like ask you a question about YouTube. Eventually, but I'm probably gonna forget because I've been forgetting for like the last week. Wow! Oh my gosh! I don't think I can handle doing more of these. 35. I don't want to do this. One for the road. Suck my cock! I'm sexually assaulting you. No, there's like a reason I said that, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a reason I said that. That was the honey pop. Yeah, I figured that was honey pop. I'm sure that was honey pop. That was new. Yeah, that was a new one. Yeah, tell it to the judge. I don't know, man. These are so damning. The evidence is all there. At this point, no, man. Old Miia was kind of crazy. I'm not clicking the old ones. I hope you guys understand that this is like a torture ritual for me. This is like a torture ritual for me. You're like, I don't know. You're like putting needles into me every time I click one of these. You're waterboarding me every time I click one of these. 28. There's like a hand shoved. No, we already heard that one. We already heard that one. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Hand up my butt, controlling me like a Muppet. We heard that one already. Okay, okay. Ah, dang. That was a funny one. That was actually a good one. How could it possibly be worse than what you've already clicked on? I don't know. Do 31. You guys are hurting me. You have to pay me money for me to do this. If I had a penis, maybe I'd want to stick it in the fish's mouth, but I just... What is this referring to? I just, you know, I can't feel that feeling because I don't have one, right? Think about it. This is not about Mari. This is like definitely not about Mari, but I don't know what fish I was referring to. Wait, let me think! The Pokemon! Oh my gosh, this was the Pokemon Smash or Pass. I remember now. Okay, hold on. Pokemon list. Images, all Pokemon. I want every Pokemon. It was a fish. Like, if I was a dude, like, yeah, if I was a dude, I probably would have said yes to a lot more, but I'm not a dude. It was a fish. It could have been any of them, maybe. Fish. I think it was just like it was Milotic? I would Milotic, for sure. We're not getting into this again. I feel like it was just a regular fish. Like, not even relatively, like, humanoid, it was just like a fish. The old stuff is still from early this year. Oh, dude. Maybe it's me that's cooked, guys. Maybe it's me that's cooked. Alright, let me look. We're getting to some fish territory soon, I think. Maybe? Gulpin? Wailord. Yeah, show me fish. I mean, like, yeah, I would. I don't know. This looks like Peter Griffin's chin. It's Peter Griffin! There's lots of regular fish. I know. Just can't find them. Show me the fish! Now we're just browsing for fun. Wood, Lopunny. For sure. Like that! That's just a normal fish! I don't feel attracted to any of them, though. I feel like it was before Gen 5. But just like a normal-looking fish? Yeah, this is my beautiful creation. My best artwork yet. My best artwork yet. Let me make sure. Let me see if anything got posted in the Discord. Let me see. Did we get any more AI summaries? You guys haven't been slacking, have you? Oh my gosh. Viewers are Viewers are discussing an illustration of a character named Miia from the anime Death Grips. Viewers are reacting to a drawing with some finding it funny while others are disturbed. Viewers are expressing their amusement over a YouTube streamer's Minecraft avatar displaying... displaying a design that some associate with the character quote-unquote dick butt. Some viewers think it's funny while others are disgusted. Oh. Viewers in the chat are discussing the streamer's upcoming stream and their excitement about it. That's basic. Viewers are commenting on the performance. Some are saying that she is doing poorly and they want her to quit. What? Viewers are commenting on a streamer's recent controversy involving a soundboard. They're speculating on the streamer's motivations and discussing the ethics of the situation. Guys, soundboard good or bad? Why is the AI so mean to me? Why? What the heck? Viewers are joking around with the streamer about her streaming in love for World of Warcraft. Some are concerned about her health due to the amount of hours she plays. Not true. Nobody's concerned. I play a completely normal amount of hours. Nobody's worried about it. It's fine. Yeah, whatever. Viewers in the chat are reacting to a streamer's recent controversy. And the consequences he is facing. That was about the Dantes thing. Viewers are discussing a streamer's past controversy and a clip of her saying, "I'm going to pee on all of you." There's no fucking way, right? There's no fucking way, right? Is this gonna be my legacy? I didn't say that. Viewers are making comments about the streamer named Illumi. Some viewers appear to be fans of her, while others are not. This one is a banger. I think this is the best one we've had so far. Thank you for that. No, that's not a super chat. What is that? It's like a pie slice. What is that? What is that? Thank you for the pie slice. I can do pie slices too. It's a super sticker. No, it's not. What the? Are there like hater stickers? I bet there's hater stickers. I'm really new to YouTube, so this is a learning experience for me too. Are there hater stickers? Epic fail! There's an epic fail sticker. There's a... Thank you for the birthday cake! Thank you. There's a... I want, like, thumbs down ones. You should be allowed to be... You know, that's the one difference that I've really seen between YouTube and Twitch is that Twitch, I feel like, kind of incentivizes being mean to the streamer in a way. But YouTube is very against being mean to the streamer. There's Lemon. Lemon guy. Lemon. I like the Lemon guy. Energetic Lemon and Baby Lemon. I like Energetic Lemon and Baby Lemon. Rats! Thank you for the yellow thing! Peach? The vlog? Ooh. Like, there's not like a middle finger. There's no, like, middle finger or, like, you suck. Oh. The super sticker. The peach super sticker. Thank you. Ice cream, so good. Ooh, there's poop. 99 cents for poop. There's an angry face. But yeah, there's no, like, hater. There's noob. Oh, this is the meanest one. But see, this one, it's not even, like, calling the streamer a noob. It's like, Oh, there's a barfing one. That one is pretty mean. It's not even calling the streamer a noob. It's just a picture of a noob. Let's see, there's rage quit. That's it. They don't really have, yeah, there's just noob and poop. That's all we get, noob and poop. That's the only way to be mean to me, sorry, the barfing. we got a little bit of barfing, that's okay. Guys, no, I don't make you throw up, do I? Haha. Do I make you sick? Do I make you sick, chat? You can be honest with me. Too close! Pukers! Alright, alright! I'm stepping back, God damn, okay. It's been nice to be, it's my birthday. I almost threw up when you showed Cyrax. Yeah, but that's Cyrax, that's not me, that's just Cyrax. He's a freak of nature, I don't know what to say. Thank you for the poop! How much to make you turn off your voice changer? Ooh, my voice changer. It's like built into the hardware of my mic. I think my mic is like screwed up, so that's why I sound like this. It's like in my hardware. God hates taxes. Thank you for tolerating Miia. Xbox. Oh, right, I can do that. Okay, here, let me take that filter off the mic. Let me take all the filters off my mic so you can hear it just the way God intended. Let me see. Oh, okay, there you go. Now you guys can hear me without any of those pesky anime girl filters. You know, you get you get the Watch out, don't piss me off or I'll start yelling. You sound like a pilot. Mayday! Mayday! We're losing altitude! We're losing altitude! Yeah. I can't yell because it's I can see that it's like peaking the mic super hard. Alright, see? Going down! Alright guys, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe! Okay, we're safe. I'm back, I'm a passenger. They said I couldn't be the pilot anymore because I almost killed everybody. I'm back, I'm just a passenger. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. You're not gonna make Is this okay? Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. You're not gonna make it. Nobody's gonna make it. Everybody here's gonna die. We are losing altitude rapidly, and we are going to make contact with the ocean in about 30 seconds. Woman pilot! Where's my mic? Okay, there it is. You're heading straight for the helicopter! Miia! Miia, turn around! That's right. If you have a deity, now is the time to pray. I think I would make a good pilot. What are those two towers in the distance? Oh, you know, it's just a photo op. I'm trying to make it a scenic tour before, you know, we all perish. A second Miia is at the tower. Nails? No, guys! Don't worry, don't worry. I'm certified. I'm trained. I'm a professional. I'm certified. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Watch me thread this needle. Guys, dude, I've practiced this for like 20 minutes before I started this flight, you guys. I practiced for like 20 minutes in Microsoft Flight Sim. We're fine. Damn. Oh my gosh, you guys! I'm so freaking excited. The Invaders debut is literally tomorrow. You guys are gonna love them. Those are my girls. Those are my freaking girls. Those are my girls. I think it's funny because in game, none of this happened. This is all me making up a story. But in game. Also, Nicholas, thank you for following me on Twitch. This is all in game. I didn't really keep up. I forgot to like ask around about it, and so I asked someone, and I was like, oh yeah. Okay. I don't even know if I'm supposed to. I don't even know if I can say this, but I was like, oh my gosh, there's 3 phase invaders. I'm so excited. That's so awesome. And they were like, wait, you don't know who all of them are? And I was like, I didn't really ask around. And I was like, wait, no, don't tell me. Are they all people I know? And they were like, yes. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't be saying any of this. I had no idea. I had no idea who any of the phase invaders were until May 1st when they announced the names of them. This is true. This is true. This is true. I didn't know any of them until May 1st when they announced the names. Yay! Spoilers? What do you mean? It's on Twitter. How is it spoilers? Their names are all on Twitter. Tired of getting up mid-movie for another drink. Your problems are solved with our monster cock. Banger. I didn't leak anything. Except for pee-pee! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Huh? Downclick that? No, don't. It's my birthday, you can't do that. It's my birthday, you can't do that! That wouldn't be nice. You guys don't have to be nice to me just for today! Please, just for today, you guys. Just for today, be nice to me. Yeah, you know what? I changed my mind. Miia tax day. Pay your freaking tax. You have to be nice to me now. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I just saw a new VTuber agency. New VTuber agency. Echo Pulse LLC. I'm gonna give this VTuber agency 4 months. Clip that. I'm giving him 4 months. You should join. Hell no. I'm only maybe even 3 months because they have LLC in their username. Because they have LLC in the username, like that already just feels like an out of touch. That just feels out of touch. 5? Ambitious. Yeah. God, I can't wait to join a VTuber company and give them full control of my IP. Matoy LLC. Clueless. It's so you know that they're professional in the corpa. The last LLC that I worked with was when I was like 18. My friend's stepdad, or like I don't know, his mom's boyfriend at the time had like a home renovation LLC. And do you know who were the contracted workers that would paint and clean the houses? If you guessed the 18-year-old friend group, you would be correct. You would be correct. They had actual employees, but sometimes like the dad would like give us like money to buy fast food and then pay us like $10 an hour to go paint a house and like clean it and stuff. So they had my ass scrubbing the bathrooms, and I didn't care because I was getting Hardee's. I was getting Hardee's for lunch. That's the only LLC, like with LLC in the name, that I personally have experience with that I can remember. So that is my view of things like that. Yeah. Living the life. That's right. What more is a teenager during COVID to do? You know, I get really mad. This is gonna sound so boomer because it happened a while ago, but I get so mad when I see like freaking like prom stuff or like whatever, like homecoming stuff, whatever, shit like that. Cause I didn't have that because of freaking COVID. You know, I didn't have a prom. I didn't have a freaking prom. I had like a junior prom or whatever. But I didn't, everything was closed down for COVID when it was time for my prom. I was so sad. I didn't either, my school was entirely male. Oh, true. Normie. High school Miia of Normie. High school Miia of Normie. I was gonna go with a boy, too. I had a boy ask me, too. But then I didn't go. And I stopped talking to everybody and I got really into VTubers. I stopped talking to everybody and got really into VTubers when COVID hit, so... yeah. Sorry. A real one? Real one. A real one. That boy could have been your manager. We're done with boys chat. The only people boys should love is other boys. That's why I'm celibate. Yeah, that's why I'm celibate. Oh, where? We only date men now, yo! Yeah, guys, I had my normie life all set out in front of me, and then I had to go ruin it by getting really, really into VTubers. Like, really into VTubers. Like, really into VTubers. But some would say too into VTubers. I mean, I only have, in my case right now, I only have 3 Hosho Marine plushies, 1 Hosho Marine keychain plushie, 1, 2, only 2 or 3 Hosho Marine acrylic stands, sorry, 2 keychain Hosho Marine plushies, a box set of her album, and then like 5 acrylic keychains, a metal button, a sticker, a rubber keychain, also 2 signed copies of her album, and a pop-up parade figure, and a scale figure, and a Hosho Marine penlight, oh, and a regular Hololive penlight, and a That's not even everything, because it doesn't count my, her Art Mama's Kamika, wall scroll, her Rakugaki Kingdom wall scroll, and her concert wall scroll. I do have 3 wall scrolls of her. Relax over there, Sakana will get jealous! My tummy's growling. Ah! My food's gonna be here soon though, I think. Yay! Look this for the Phase Invader application so Kevin has a Marin friend to fangirl with. I'm sorry. I've been lying to you guys. The real reason I'll never apply for Phase Connect is that I can't stand the idea of having somebody in the company that's gonna be competing with me for Marine's love. I wouldn't be able to handle it. It wouldn't be the friendly kind of competition either. It's a life or death situation. That's the real reason why I'll never apply for Phase Connect. She's mine. She was meant to be with me, not him. She is my Kamiyoshi, yes. I'm real serious, okay? I'm really serious about it. I'm a competitive fangirl. That's why genuinely I'm gonna start contacting, like, my Canadian friends and literally ask them if I can try to get this Marine pre-order merch sent to Canada first so that I don't have the same tariff rate, like, genuinely. Genuinely? Because here's the deal. Somewhat, like, half of the Creator You people are from Canada. Like, half of the Creator You people are from Canada. It's why Mia's applying to Hololive and in fact is already in as Marine's personal manager / boyfriend. That's right. Well, no, here's the deal. Corpo VTubers don't have manager boyfriends because they won't hire men as the managers. They'll only hire women as the managers. Can you even do that? I'm pretty sure that if they check at customs, you might get them in trouble. Well, why would they get in? Is that illegal? Is that actually illegal? If I... What? Why? Why would that be illegal? What do you mean? That's smuggling? You're avoiding tariffs? Obviously I'm avoiding tariffs if it's $250! $250 of tariffs? Of course I'm trying to fucking avoid them, dude. Also, hello, Maxor. Thank you for the birthday wishes. And that's illegal? They used to hang people. They used to hang people for avoiding tariffs. Okay. So I guess I'm just lucky. I guess I'm just lucky then. You need to get your friends to visit you with the merch. Fuck. Are any of you... I need to find Canadian VTubers. I most urgently need to befriend a Canadian woman. Are there any Canadian women willing to visit me? Are there any Canadian women willing to visit me? I'm in Canada. How are you paying US tariffs? Yeah, I don't want to pay US tariffs. You're telling me it's illegal because I don't want to pay them. There's no such thing. Any cuz, Canadian huz. Exactly! Alright, guys, big news. My food is here. My food is here. So, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go just for a second. Count the time. It's gonna be, like, less than a minute. Maybe I'll, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll go pee or something because I drank, like, a bottle of Diet Coke. I don't know! But here's the deal. Watch this. Are you ready? Okay, you guys can still hear me. Okay. Let me add a... This is gonna be awesome. Hold on. Yeah, fucking hold on. That's my BRB screen. Where's my text? Filters. Add. I want it to... sharpen. Sure. It doesn't do anything. Okay, whatever. Alright, give me a second, give me a second. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, just be patient. Just a second. Maybe, like, I don't know, kiss each other or something while I'm gone. It'll be just a second. I don't hate you. And maybe I'll get another bottle of Diet Coke, too, because it's my birthday. I know, it's been a lot. I know. Yeah, just kiss each other and look at the loading screen that you guys haven't seen for, like, 2 weeks. I'll be right back.
Guys, my chat widget is gone. Did my chat turn off? My chat widget is gone. Help! Help! My chat widget's gone. What? I can't, I don't, it's gone. I can't see chat anymore. It's just like a white screen. I have to, oh my god, what did I, Fucking it up. My chat is broken. Oh, I fixed it. Viewers are joking about smuggling and discussing whether products brought into Canada will be subject to duty-free exemptions. Thanks. Where's my... I'm back. Hi! Ooh, yeah! My hefty bag of sandwich. Yes! And bread. Oh! Bread. I'm so excited! Yay. Haha. What kind of sandwich? Steak. Ew! Not beans on- actually? Sorry, you guys will hear the wrappers while I open it, but then you won't hear the wrappers, I promise. Beans on toast, I think is like an easy target to make fun of because it's just fundamentally kind of ridiculous. But I feel like I would eat that because like I like baked beans. I like baked beans. Sorry, there you go. It probably tastes fine because I like baked beans and I like toast. Show food. Okay. Doesn't really look too crazy, it's just a sandwich. Where is this? Where is it? This is what you guys are funding. Meat. Meat sandwich. Sandwich. Meat sandwich. Yum. Yummers. Yeah, everybody knows that, listen, all donations to Mia's channel go directly towards Diet Coke. I should have added a candle for the birthday. I can't really do all that much. I don't have a candle, but I can like... Will it light? Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday. Ooh, it almost lit. Ow, fuck, it's hot, damn it. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Miia. Happy birthday to me. Are those pills these are? No. This is this is like big ibuprofen pills. No, they're not part of the same. They're not part of the sandwich, I just have them. Sandwich. 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 Yummers. Sandwich. Yummers. It's good! I don't know how TF2 Heavy says it. Foolish samurai, I laced your shit. I'd give this a 6 out of 10 because there's supposed to be peppers in it, but I haven't tasted any. Oh. 7 out of 10, I found the peppers. Oh! Yay! Is it a foot long? No. It's like half of a sandwich, actually, I think. They're a little spicy, but they're red. sandwich. Delicious! You guys get a play-by-play. This is what you fund. This is what you guys fund, a play-by-play of my Diet Coke and sandwich adventures. You're making me hungry. Go eat food! Diet Coke. Oh my gosh, and we still have to watch that freaking, that 5.5 hour long. Guys, I almost watched the 5.5 hour long Turkey Tom Bossman Jack video, but I didn't. I was gonna watch it alone while I was laying in bed, but then I was like, you know what? I could put chat through this. Eat your breakfast! You guys gotta stay healthy! Nick, thank you for the super chat! I really appreciate it, thank you! What the heck, man? No, don't die. You can't die yet. It's not your time yet. It's not your time. Oh wait, Tenma reacted to the Turkey Tom video? I could watch Tenma and Turkey Tom at the same time. This might be a world... This might be world changing. Oh. Oh. Woo! Thank you, Garling! Oh man. Oh, but she wasn't a tomate connoisseur. Man. I don't, like, genuinely, I don't know how I'm gonna get through that entire video if we do watch it, because I will pause so much. We would definitely have to split it into, like, I don't know, like, 2 streams. 2. Only 2, I think. Only 2, I think. If I'm good about pausing, if I don't, like, bring up other lolcows. Thank you, Drake! If I don't, like, bring up other lolcows, then I think it'll be okay. But if I tangent... Yeah, but if I tangent and start, like, talking about other lolcows and, like, bring up the videos of other lolcows, then it's gonna take, like... forever to get through it. It will just be impossible. I believe, though. 10 seconds of video, he'll, like, say a name. He could say, like, White Bowser. Like, something White Bowser. It's like, I don't think White Bowser is related to... They're, like, different breeds of lolcow. But... I could talk for, like, hours about White Bowser. That dude... I know more than any sane human being should about White Bowser. That son of a bitch. Music Biz Marty? Music Biz Marty is in there? Then we'll have a Rax tangent. We'll have a Rax tangent. Music Biz Marty, fuck, dude. These are all lolcows. Christian gets brought up to I hate saying, like, oh, this is so spicy. Because it makes me sound like such a white person. Are you the only female FaZe audience member? And are you worried that by streaming instead of watching FaZe that the female audience will hit 0? I think what I'm doing is cultivating a beautiful environment so all of the male fans can be together. Instead of have to deal with disgusting women. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're good. Good night. Wait, compile? Good night. I'm gonna say it, chat. I might be I might be opening like Pandora's box or something, but I think I do wanna maybe just like the first hour or two of the Boss Man Jack video. I think we can do it. Plus, it's fun to just hang out. We haven't had like classic react in a pretty long time. You know, just a little bit of classic Twitch content, you know, because we can't be on Twitch today. I guess chat can stay right there. Yeah. The lol cow bingo? Well, my understanding is that he's not like a... What did I just do? Oh. He's not like, I don't want to say as bad. My understanding was that most of the bad stuff that he does stems from his gambling, addiction. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Bro, I'm so freaking excited. This is like we're going to my happy place, you guys. My happy place is watching terrifying videos about terrifying people. It's a really long video. I don't think we're gonna get through all of it today, but you know, that's me. He like. If this is him, I know he, like, destroyed this door and had to get it replaced with, like, a cloth because, like, he would get mad and, like, destroy stuff. In for the long haul. That's right, Abby. Get ready. We're just having fun together. I love online weirdos! Dude, Trigger Point, I know you fucking get it, dude. I know you get it. There's just something about lolcows that's so intriguing to me, I just, like, can't look away. I just can't look away. Yeah, and there's like plastered holes on his wall already.
This video is educational and informative in nature.
Oh fuck, he doesn't usually have a voiced disclaimer. Is it that bad? Turkey Tom doesn't do voiced disclaimers. Is it that bad? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cleo! Oh, chat! Look at her name! Oh my gosh! Chat, look at her name! Is that... Oh my gosh, is that Cleo IT channel? Cleo... What the... Ite? Oh my god. Cleo! Cleo-chan! Cleo-chan! Oh my god. I'm calling you that now. That's your new name. Cleo-chan! Oh my gosh! Hi! Kuryo-chan! Yep. You've lost your hag status, Cleo. Now you're an idol. And I'm gonna speak to you as such. Sorry, I'm eating bread. Cleo, I told Mari this too earlier. I don't know if you're still here. I told Mari this too earlier. I told her, dude, I'm gonna force you to fucking collab with me as soon as I get my Twitch alt banned. So that I know, like, you know, I can't get anybody else banned for, like, ban evasion. I'm gonna do that to you, too. You're gonna have to hang out with me when I get my fucking Twitch unbanned. Please! No! I'm trying to make sure that it doesn't... Dude, like, I need this freaking unban to go through, because I did get invited to that Satisfactory group. That was, like, a Chromu, Uwo,
Balls.
Mari, Razul. I got added to that group. I just need my stuff to get banned! So I can play with them.
future. Do not contact any of the people mentioned or depicted in this video. Additionally, this video contains discussion of gambling. Do not gamble. I have linked various resources on getting help for
Wait, am I allowed to say anything about gambling on YouTube? Thank you, Suitor! You can get it twisted. No, I can't say that. Can I? You will win.
for gambling addictions below for anyone who needs it. Thank you. 99% of gamblers quit right
Before they
before
make
they're
it
about to hit
big!
it big. That remaining 1% of people all know that the only way they won't win is if the rats rigged it. But
Oh, so
if they
true.
play their cards just right, they'll make it all back.
Yeah,
and so
true.
much more.
Yes.
That 1% is none other than the rat exterminator, the conqueror of Kino, the pipe-hitting, loss-chasing, bet-making maniac himself, Boss Man Jack.
Oh,
No,
this is...
I lost it all.
That's a clip!
I'll clean it all up.
Today, I'm going to tell you a
He lives at his parents' house. He lives with his parents, you guys. Like...
story. The story of how a regular kid from Virginia went from a juvenile
Dude, why are... all of the lol cows are like freaking... from Virginia. Dude, Crater! Crater! What are you putting in the water in Virginia? Wait, I'm going with my parents to a thing that I think is in... Where is it? I'm looking. I'm going Wait, how close is this? How close is this to Quickville? I'm gonna be in Lolcow Central Territory, Virginia tomorrow. If I wake up in time to leave with my parents. What town was it? That would be doxing, I think. That might be a little dangerous. I have like dangerous thing to say. Well, it's just attracting me. The aura. It's the aura. I don't have to, but I'd like to go with them to release fish. No, I don't know. Don't dox yourself on your birthday. Well, it's not where I'm from. It's just where I'm going for like an hour.
juvenile delinquent to one of the top gambling streamers on Kick, how he turned his life into a living hell, his nice bedroom into filthy squalor, and how he got sent to jail and rehab more times than I can count.
Wait, what? He's actually been arrested?
Born in 1995 to two parents and a brother, Austin Curtis Peterson was a regular 90s kid. He was into skating, fishing, and other outdoor activities.
Yeah!
But underneath the seemingly normal surface, he was a bit of a delinquent. In late 2013, he was charged with a misdemeanor for underage possession of alcohol. This is a pretty common offense and hardly serious since Austin was 18 at the time that this happened, but the only reason it's even worth mentioning is because it was just the first of many instances of Austin finding himself in trouble. In a conversation Austin had with some followers on his Discord after discussing his past experiences with abusing adrenaline shots and salvia, he
What? Wait, so is he on drugs all the time too? Like, train wrecks? Is he like train wrecks?
says this.
Have
People's
y'all
living
smoked
rooms.
spice before?
Nah. K2?
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say, I used to be heavily addicted to it, dude. Oh, I got sick without it. I did it so much, I would be sick when I didn't have it. When I told you that I sold my dad's coin collection, like Bill said or whatever, I literally was buying spice with it, dude. I'm not kidding, I was super, super hooked on it, bro. Like, super hooked on spice.
If you didn't pick up on what he said there, he's talking about a substance called spice, or K2, which is a synthetic drug that, according to an avid viewer of his, once caused Austin to have a reaction that made him sleep for a whole week straight.
What the fuck?
But however bad
What? Wait, so
he was like shitty, like stealing and stuff like before he was even a gambler.
That was for his health. It was another substance
puts
that led
holes in your
Austin to
brain?
nearly lose his
Was it
freedom.
nitrous?
Xanax. In
Xanax!
August of 2014, when he was 19 years old, Austin's addiction got to the point that he became willing to commit crimes in order to fuel his habit.
That's crazy. I have so much Xanax right here. Well, actually, I don't know where it is. Oh, it's on my nightstand because usually I have to take it before bed. I have so much. Cause I need it! Not in an addicted sense, but like in a, I'm geeking, Xanthony. No, because if you take it too much, it like puts holes in your brain too.
He promptly got together with 3 others and went on a car burgling
Dude,
spree in James
what?
City County,
James
getting into
City.
over 100
Where is James City County? Is that near Charlottesville? Sounds fake, but it could be near the Holy Land. I don't think so. Aw, that's Williamsburg. Oh.
vehicles.
That's where Busch Gardens is. I know that. That's where freaking Busch Gardens is. This dude lived by Busch Gardens? Are you kidding me?
And stealing things from them. Coins, wallets, cell phones, jewelry, watches, credit cards, cameras, power tools,
What?
car parts,
That's insane.
televisions, and even a firearm at one point was lifted from one of the cars that they targeted. I should say that, despite how extensive these thefts were, they were very much petty crimes of opportunity. They rarely actually broke into the cars they were stealing from, as they aimed primarily for cars left unlocked. It's also worth mentioning that Austin just joined this series of car raids, as his accomplices were already committing them way before he got involved.
This guy is... Dude! There's something in the Virginia water... Or it's like, what is it? What is the watershed called? What is the really big East Coast watershed? Is it the... I should know this. I live on the East Coast. I should know this. Chesapeake Bay. The Chesapeake Bay watershed. That extends? Yeah, there's something in the Chesapeake Bay watershed because that watershed extends up north past Virginia too. And like so many lolcows, it's like Jersey, Ohio, Virginia, Maryland, Pennsylvania. Like that's where all of these lolcows are being bred. And I think it's like, I genuinely think it's the water. It's gotta be.
Well,
Which would also explain why I'm like this, because I live on the East Coast, and like the entire East Coast is that watershed. I might actually be onto something here, guys.
Austin's date of offense was listed as August 30th. The thefts were taking place all the way back from late July to early September. Finally, after nearly 2 months of Austin's crew running
It's
rampant
God's
through the
secret
neighborhoods
garden.
of James City County, one man witnessed 2 individuals stealing items from his daughter's car, and after chasing the 2 suspects on foot, he managed to get a partial license plate from the car they sped off in. The police tracked these 2.
And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Can I get a good night for Patrick? For our homie. Abby, do not take financial advice from Boss Man Jack. Like probably the worst person to take advice from.
Down and interrogated them, one of them being Austin, who most likely proceeded to give up his co-conspirators.
Wait, his name isn't even Jack, it's Austin? Why is he Boss Man Jack if his name is Austin? What else is a lie, huh?
Leading to all of them being arrested. And the reason I say that he likely gave up his co-conspirators is because when the police went through Austin's phone, they found that he and his accomplice had taken pictures with not 1, but 3 firearms that they had stolen. And
Holy
Austin
moly.
had even looked up the prices of the items they'd stolen to see how much he was going to get for them. Yet, somehow, Austin was only charged with felony grand larceny and conspiracy to commit, with his accomplice, Aaron Lee, taking on the charges for the theft of the guns.
Oh.
Unlike 2 of the other people who were arrested in connection to the crimes, Austin Austin was allowed a $4,500 bond, and based on a publicly available court record, he was bailed out within a month of his arrest, most likely by his parents. A little while later, in early October, a fifth man was arrested in connection to the car break-ins after he apparently stole a firearm and started shooting it.
Maybe that's why he got into gambling, because he realized he had such good luck evading the police. You know, maybe.
To the air as he drove off. These guys were making it really easy for the police here. Between eyewitnesses, being caught on security cameras, and whoever was cooperating with the police, none of these guys were getting away with it. As their court case unraveled, the guy who was behind the fencing of the stolen items also pled guilty, which I assume must have increased the pressure on the other guys.
Damn.
In late March of 2015, the aforementioned Aaron Lee, who took on all of the weapons charges, was suddenly hit with even more charges. While all of them eventually pled guilty, Austin got 5 years of probation and a fine of a little over $3 grand.
Wait, so this is when he was like a freaking teenager? Or like 20? You guys hear that? I guess he was like 20.
Despite the articles about his case claiming that he pled guilty to felony grand larceny, if you look at the court records, he only pled guilty to 4 of the 22 charges he was hit with. And
22
they consisted
charges?!
of misdemeanor petty larceny and tampering with a vehicle. Could these records have been filed incorrectly? Or is it possible that there was some arrangement that, if Austin was to not violate his parole, his charges would be stricken from the record? Regardless of what the exact case is, despite people from his community intervening on his behalf to try and get him a lighter ruling from the judge, this entire situation left its mark on Austin's psyche.
I hung out with the wrong people, and karma bit me in my ass. Karma bit me so.
He looks so scary. Dude, you know what he looks like? He looks like this, but hold. We're not done yet. Let me make sure I can. We're not done yet. Hold. We're not done yet. Hold on. Okay. And filter. No, let me do it like this. Let me make it a little bit lighter. He's like, I think it's, he's like a whiter version of this. He's like a whiter, look. Okay, look! Hello? Where is the video? Here it is. Look!
So hard in the ass, and I deserve every f***ing bit of it, and I'm still not the same.
But for the years following
He
the
looks so scary!
he lived a seemingly normal life, even going to school to get a certificate of air conditioning, which, as I understand it, is basically a trade school degree that lets you work as an AC technician. What's interesting is that he got this degree from the Piedmont, Virginia Community College, which is the same exact college that Chris Chan...
Oh my god! There's no way. It's just not possible. Like, these cannot just be coincidences if they keep happening! I hate my state.
and went to. This is as good a time as any to remark on the fact that there's a disproportionate amount of infamous lolcows who came from Virginia. Chris Chan...
Dude. Turkey Tom. I was just fucking talking about this. Turkey Tom. That's exactly what I've been saying.
Bossman Jack, Amberlyn Reed, even Boogie and Wings of Redemption are from West Virginia and North Carolina respectively, which are immediately adjacent to Virginia. Maybe it's all the lead they have in their water over there that...
Wait, guys. I think I'm right. There is literally something in the water that's breeding lolcows. Genuinely!
It's making them like that. Maybe it's the nuclear power plant located nearest to Bossman. By the way, Goochland is an insane name for a
Goochland is real. Goochland is real. I do know about Goochland.
Who knows? Maybe Mothman migrated east and is now making the citizens of Virginia go insane. Regardless, right as it seemed that Austin was going to turn his life around for the better, he embarked on a journey that he had no idea would lead him to the lowest point of his life. Through extreme gambling and substance abuse issues, and eventually back to jail. But how did it all start?
Wait, is he in jail right now? Right! He started his content creation by scamming people on RuneScape, right? Wasn't he like scamming people?
RuneScape, specifically old school RuneScape, or OSRS for short. In January of 2019,
Aw,
he
man.
posted to his Instagram page to announce that he just defeated
I got a flower cookie and it's red. I was hoping I was gonna get a pink or a yellow one, but I got a red one. That's okay. It's like, has no bearing on the flavor whatsoever. It's just the color of the icing on top of the cookie. I wanted a pink one.
one of the game's bosses. While a long period of his initial activity in the game is documented exclusively by Austin himself
He
through
is
his
your
Instagram
RuneScape
page, it's
girlfriend.
important to contextualize that one of the most popular features of OSRS is what the players call the Sand Casino, which was a dual arena where players could bet in-game money. The thing about OSRS in-game gold is that while it's technically supposed to be worthless, it was transformed into a de facto digital currency
No, that is
as people
true.
often traded it for real money. This is true to the point that in Venezuela, a country that's been chronically ravaged by hyperinflation, some of its citizens have taken to gold farming on OSRS to make a living and have actually found some degree of success doing it, with the value of the in-game gold being established
Because the in-game gold was worth more money. Like, it was worth more than their currency. Dude, I remember that.
and the fact that there's a place where you can bet on the outcome of duels, it was easy for people to put two and two together and start using the game as a vehicle for online gambling. Over time, OSRS gambling became a phenomenon with the advent of debt streamers, meaning people who stream themselves gambling on the platform and tried to find any way that they could to scrimp and beg their viewers for money so they could keep gambling at the
Wait. Debt stake? That's a thing? You're telling me there's an entire, like, a named subgenre of streamers that gamble until they go broke? And then beg their viewers for money. It's Mia. Also, expected number B's! Thank you for joining the member! I really appreciate it. Like, from, like, the old school RuneScape era.
arena. Usually, this meant asking for in-game gold loans that they never actually paid back, as whenever they happened to win big, they just ended their stream and logged out of the game. All the way back
Zincro, I have no idea how much of this we're gonna get through. But I am certainly intrigued.
Back in 2019, there were already people asking for Jagex, the game's dev team, to remove the Sand Casino entirely to solve the problem. But while Jagex failed to do so, the gamblers continued to make hay out of their negligence. Unfortunately, one of the people who
Oh
unknowingly
god!
walked into
Look at the shape of his head. What is that? Why does he look like that?
this trap was Austin, who at one point got so invested in the game that he landed himself in a psych ward.
This one time, I got back into RuneScape after not playing for a while. RuneScape's like a drug.
This is gonna be me with World of Warcraft, you guys. And I don't even gamble in that game, I just grind it. But this chat message is insane. Gambling is a super underrated thing. Like, yeah, you can lose a lot, but you can win even more. That's such an insane...
Dude, I was so high on RuneScape, I stayed up for over 3 days straight, and I was not doing any drugs. I was completely sober. No weed, nothing.
While many people have speculated that he could have been lying in this clip, it's not entirely impossible that he stayed up for 3 days straight, because while he wasn't doing any substances, the high that one can get from extreme gambling is such that it can keep someone up for a few days
Is that
if they
true?
really want to. As a matter of fact,
Is that true? Is that true? Is this real? Maybe I'm I don't know, maybe I'm immune to the casino tricks. That's the thing, a casino could never get me to gamble, or like an actual like online gambling game. It's like, or like, you know, the online casino things. I wouldn't just throw money into it, but put me in front of a gacha and tell me that I can spend $100 and get a PNG of an anime girl. I'm sold. Yeah, I'm like one of the like 1% of people that has a positive gambling gambling thing.
Casinos have been developed in such a way to specifically desire this outcome, such as pumping more oxygen into the air to keep people energized, making the machines as bright and loud as possible, ensuring the buildings have no windows or clocks so that they lose track of time, making it so that the exit doors are small and located in areas that aren't easy to find. They have a ton of tricks up their sleeve to keep
Dude, they've got like, wait.
you at
This is crazy. What is this shit? They've got cars inside of it. I think the craziest... Oh, man, I went to... What is it? In Vegas? It's like the really big casinos are like connected by like freaking malls. That was insane to me. There's like so much like underground shit. It was like so weird because you could just keep walking. You could just keep walking and there'd just always be like more
the
area,
casino,
like
with some
more
reporting
paths
that
to
they
go
can
on.
go 4 days without sleeping
What?
without even drinking coffee. All of it hinges on how much of a compulsive person you are, and given his propensity towards all sorts of addiction, Austin definitely falls into that category. While plenty of his OSRS gambling journey hasn't been documented, bits and pieces of it have survived through the obscurity of the first couple of years of his streaming. One of the oldest archived clips of Austin's stream shows him in his bedroom being gifted billions of in-game gold, which Scuffed on Kick, the Kiwi Farms user who shared it, claimed added up to almost $5,000, which explains his reaction.
Gift Chuck, my boy? What? Oh my god! Hold on, I gotta remember your username. Let me write your username down. Show him some love, boy.
Later on in this clip, Austin claims that this money he's getting is going to be what turns it around for his dad, meaning that even this early on,
He is like, no. This is the one. I'm gonna win it big here. Hi, Major! Thank you!
he was already in a significant amount of it. Regardless, he proceeds to use the money given to him to gamble and loses all of it, resulting in one of his earliest crash outs.
The f***ing poison, dude!
According to the same user who shared the clip, this crash out took place just a little while after Austin got back from rehab, which his parents put him in due to his addiction to coke. It's shocking to see that he was already struggling this much with his habits even before he got heavy into gambling. And even more shocking is the fact that he was already drinking alcohol immediately after getting out of rehab, which is really not a good sign. In another user's search
bad.
for clips from this era of Austin streams, he stumbled upon some clips that consisted not of OSRS gambling, but IRL streams. And the first he attached, Austin is showing the damage he's done to his bedroom.
What? Dude!
A broken mirror, and apparently 3 massive holes in his drywall. He explains that he did this damage out of anger from losing in OSRS death matches. And while he explains it to his audience, he can be seen smoking something that doesn't look like a normal cigarette. Although I can't show it on screen right now due to rules from the powers that be. Despite acknowledging that he definitely has an
He's got this, I genuinely... I've always wanted to, like, kind of try, like, punching drywall as hard as I can. Because it's like... I don't really know what possesses somebody to do that. Like... I don't know. It's really easy to break. I'm not gonna do it, because I'm not stupid.
Anger.
I'm dumb,
Sometimes
not
I get this,
stupid.
Like, rage, man. It's anger. And, like, I'm just like...
Brrr!
scared of anybody.
He takes the damage to his room in good spirits.
Got the fresh holes in the wall? Dude, I would never do that. That was not me. That was not me, dude. I swear to God it wasn't me.
In another clip, he shines some light on his relationship with his parents. In particular, his father, who was later renamed Rat Dad and Boss Man Dad in honor of his son's online activities.
Boss Man Dad,
This was
yo!
back before my dad used to let me smoke weed in my room. I was sitting there. Sorry, guys.
Boss Man
I was sitting there
Dad.
taking a bong rip, and then the door opens, and I look over with the bong in my mouth like this. He looks at me, I look up at him, and I just go.
It's nice to see that he's still on good terms with his parents despite...
How is he on good terms with his parents? With all the stuff that he does? Like, that's what I don't understand. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not a very patient person. I just don't have it in me. Love. I'm not old enough to start having those maternal instincts yet, I guess.
At his antics, but you gotta wonder how his folks managed to put up with it. Another interesting pattern of behavior that shows up extremely early is Austin demonstrating how his species expresses excitement, which he named the crab dance.
What? Dan Can, thank you for the gifts of the Bossman Dad! What?
Alright, that's good enough, boys.
Good enough of a crab dance for you.
Later on, when
What?
he gets some winnings, we'll see the crab rise again. But around this time, despite his eccentricities, like eating the occasional dog food, he is much more normal and seems to be able to enjoy his life.
Let me sip my Sarah Brute. Let me get my
Ew!
let me get my Serotonin brew.
Ah!
Refresh with a restore.
Oh!
From reuniting with old friends of his and skating to admitting that he should help his parents out by doing chores at his house,
He doesn't even do anything.
seems to be in a pretty good place. Some of the clips from this era were recorded while Austin was in rehab, where he gives his audience a glimpse of what his situation was like.
I'm not even doing it for my family trolls. Like, I'm doing it for myself, bro. Like, my parents have been saying for weeks, like, you need to go to rehab. You need to go to rehab. And I'm like, no.
How old
Well,
is
then
Boss
last
Man
night,
Jack,
bro,
like,
like,
right
yeah,
now?
Let's go.
Despite sobering up being a choice and not something he was forced to do, he did still express some frustration with rehab.
I'm bored, dude. I'm bored. To be honest, I'm very bored being in here. This is my 4th time to this very rehab.
Fourth
Fourth
time?
to this.
It's, you know, I don't know. I guess, like, part of it is, like, the system, but you keep sending somebody back to, like, the same place and they don't improve, like, obviously, you know, obviously there's something more. Like, if he's gone to the same rehab place 4 times and he's, like, still not better, no matter how many times they send him back there, he's probably not gonna get better.
Very one. So it's like, I've heard it all, man. I just want to get out of here. It's going good, though.
Well,
Rehab's
clueless.
going good, brother.
Fortunately, this frustration amounted to little more than boredom, as he was ultimately enjoying his sobriety.
I was looking back at one of my VODs, dude. It was so obvious I was doing coke. I was like,
And that's what Trainwrecks looks like. Where's my GIF? Where's my fucking GIF? Where's my fucking Trainwrecks GIF? Where is it? Where is it? There. My favorite Trainwrecks GIF. Oh my gosh, I love that one. Coke jaw.
you said 20? My boy. Thank you, Brick. I love you, bro. My boy. I'm about to walk down to the store right now. God damn it.
What is a little concerning, though, is that even while he was still in rehab, he didn't see his OSRS gambling as a problem and a driver for his other habits, as he actively planned to get back into it as soon as he got out in
Like that mindset, he's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna get right back into my gambling as soon as I'm done with rehab. Like, what?
order to try and pay off the 30 billion OSRS gold debt that he
He has a 30 billion debt. A 30 billion RuneScape dollar debt.
had incurred.
I haven't had money of my own in like 9 months now. So I'm hoping when I get out of here, dude, I can make some bank and get out of
RuneScape?
debt, man. That's my goal. I'd love to get out of debt, man. There's really nothing more that I'd like
In
to get out of
RuneScape?
debt, dude. Yeah, I'm in rehab, man. I'm in rehab. I've been in here for 29 days, I believe. And I get out tomorrow, boys. So we're going to get back to the staking. We're going to get back to the lit streams. We're going to play good music. It's going to be fun times, guys.
As far as dumb financial decisions go, gambling more to try and get yourself out of gambling debt is up there with buying celebrity crypto.
Wait, so he had like 30 million or whatever, or billion debt? So he was a few thousand US dollars in debt from RuneScape gambling.
Currency. According to the aforementioned Scuffed on Kick, Austin eventually started crashing out and selling off his OSRS gold to get back into his substance abuse habits. But there's not much in the way of
Dude!
clips to show for this claim. It's only in
I
late
spent, like, 4
2021
mil
that
to get
people,
back 7
namely
mil.
detractors of Austin's, or as they'll eventually be known, the Rats, started documenting his
Rats.
on-stream crash outs, such as when he cried after losing 650 million gold and immediately ended his stream.
Cinderons, send me to the promised land. Send me to
What?
the promised land. Oh my god, no. No, man, what the fuck, bro? Are you kidding me?
At this point, Jagex finally started dealing with the massive gambling problem in their game and put a 10 million
you for
coin staking
following
cap,
my
which made it so that it was a lot harder to get yourself into massive debt. But of course, Austin, along with other hopeless gamblers, found a way.
I'm so bad at it, dude. I'm in 20-something bill debt, man. All I do
20
every time I go
billion
PK
debt!
is die. It's so depressing, bro. Man, I'm so sad.
All over RuneScape! This is not even over real life stuff!
This is over RuneScape.
Right now, dude.
His investment into OSRS was such that, in one instance, he actually called for a disqualification once he got killed by another player.
Oh, I lost that one. That is genuinely so cringe. No, disqualification! Wait a second. Hold on, guys. Is that even allowed? Hold on, I just made my screen way bigger. Hold on. That's a disqualification, fam. That's a disqualification, fam. I don't care if you're winning like crazy.
Apparently, what he's getting at here is that players are supposedly forbidden from scratching with a claw during PvP. And although I'm a complete layman and know very little about OSRS, he was getting rolled and smoked by this other guy and did 0 damage on him, claw or no claw. If you check the comments under this video, you can see that Austin had already developed a reputation as an OSRS debt streamer who frequently—
See, and that's the thing. That's the thing. Because, like, I don't know. People think that, like, they're doing it for the... I don't know, like, fake, like, crocodile tears or whatever just to, like, squeeze money out of people, but this dude thinks it's real. Like, he takes this shit seriously. Like, he's actually, like, devastated and crying if he loses RuneScape money.
crashed out, begged for loans in tears, said that he wanted to die whenever he lost or couldn't get more loans, yelled at his parents, had a following of mostly people who hated him, did drugs on stream, and did something called RWTing. According to the RuneScape wiki, RWTing, or routing, is an acronym that means real-world trading, meaning when you exchange real-world things for in-game money, which is officially forbidden to prevent exactly the kind of situation that Austin found himself in. As he said in the clip, he was already in 20 billion debt again, and just a month later, that value had crept up to 26 billion when people from the OSRS subreddit decided to address him in the thread. According to this post, Austin was deliberately not paying the people who gave him loans, and instead was only sharing his winnings with friends of his that—
I mean, honestly, okay. Here's my perspective on this. It's RuneScape. It's an online video game. Like, what is stopping, like, I think anybody could just, like, be like, oh, can you loan me some money and then never pay it back because it's a video game?
That were in a private Discord server, saying, you know I gotta break the homies off. However, this accusation of him scamming his viewers was hardly surprising to the people familiar with him, and consequently, this went nowhere. Just a month later, despite his claims that he was gonna walk away from his debt and simply stop gambling in the Dune casino, he went right back to it and got himself in 11 billion debt, at which point this happened.
I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do anymore. Here's my debt list currently. How am I supposed to pay all these people back? I don't know, man. I have no clue. I try every day of my life, man. Oh well. I don't want any sympathy at all. I just want your goddamn... I want your goddamn loans, man. I want your loans. I need to get out of this debt, man. I need help, man.
When someone in his chat suggested that he could try killing in-game monsters to scrape together the money to pay off his debt, it just made him angrier.
Shit game.
You know, well, maybe you could just, like, play the game and, like, grind up the currency. Fuck you!
I'm not gonna PDM my way out of 11 bill debt, bud. That'll take me years. Come on,
What do you mean I have to play the game?
PDM my way out of 11 bill.
This blatant disrespect to a member of his audience who was just making a suggestion once again caught the attention of the OSRS subreddit, which was now fully on board with making fun of Austin for how much of a degenerate gambler he'd become. That he forced himself to gamble more to try and pay off in-game debt, which, by the way, if it wasn't obvious, isn't legally binding, and you can just close the game and never play it again.
Yeah,
Some of the newcomers to Austin's content became confused as to why anyone in their right mind would loan money to a guy who's publicly known for being in billions worth of debt. But you see, this is the beginning of a cycle that would go on for the rest of Austin's gambling career. The people who give him money often don't want it back. In fact, they want Austin to lose it all and proceed to lose his mind along with his money and start screaming and destroying his bedroom. Indirectly, they're just paying to be entertained. And when Austin blocks the people to whom he owes money and calls them all rats, that's just part of the show.
But it's at this point we have to acknowledge a core tenet of Bossman Jack's philosophy: gooning. We have analyzed Austin's brain.
What does that mean? Oh, I'm scared. No, I'm freaking scared. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Brain waves to the point that we are able to synthesize all of his gambling addiction nodes into a serum that will prevent all of you from falling into the gooning ecosystem. The result? The Stop Gooning hat.
Oh my god.
Stop Gooning hat is back on
I have that shirt! I have that shirt! Okay.
the latest and greatest in
That's the shirt that that's the Turkey Tom shirt that I have. I have that shirt. Oh, okay, so it's normal. My thingy started to like, what started to kind of, that, like, crack, like, at the top. Okay, that's normal then.
anti-gooning technology. This hat will prevent you,
Anti-gooning
your ex-wife,
technology.
your parents, your children, and all of your friends from walking down, perhaps even gooning down a very, very dark path. Thanks to its impactful design. I recently started wearing this hat myself, and I immediately went from being a loser basement dweller who talks about weird people on the internet to,
Yeah.
It's available for a limited time only. So get it
Buy the hat? But I already have a hat. We both have hats.
right now before it's gone at turkeytom.shop. I repeat, turkeytom.shop. Now back to the video.
One commenter claimed that Austin's
Turkey
11
Tom
billion debt
dot
could be
shop.
valued at around 8,500 British pounds, which would mean that he got himself in $10,000 worth of debt through RuneScape, of all things. Kind of brilliant, not gonna lie. To act like you're owed loans, which is an oxymoron, since when you take on a loan, you're the one who owes money. A month later, he can once again be seen going insane on his stream after a loss, as his bedroom continues to deteriorate and a desolate cig hangs from the corner of his mouth.
You have no idea! Oh my god, bro! Alright, boys. Yes, man.
You're telling this guy is like... He's like in his early 20s when this is happening. Good lord.
Tried, man. Alright, guys. Alright, boys.
At this point, Austin's transformation into a full-fledged lolcow was ready to go into the next stage, as people were going on his stream and even making donations just so that they could mess with him.
You literally got caught on video selling loans for money to buy coke. And now you're crying that gold isn't real money. And then you don't owe anybody. Well, guess what? My ball sack is full of salt. And if you're low on salt, you can come and suck on them. And get all the salt and juices out of that space.
People are man. Obsessed.
Huh?
Obsessed. Rent free.
What?
Literally, all day long. Rent free.
My favorite thing... Okay, here, let me see if I can illustrate it. These are what you guys look like, by the way. These are the Meoids. It's that picture of, like, okay. You guys will recognize it when I start drawing it. There's, like, a guy who's kind of like this. He's just, like, standing there. And then everybody's laughing at him. Everybody's laughing at him. And stuff. You know, everybody's laughing at him. Everybody's laughing at him. And then he goes, he's like, rent free. But like, everybody's laughing at him and he's like, rent free. Yeah, this picture. Like, he's your hat. I was trying to find a birthday hat. I have so many hat assets in my VTube studio, but I didn't have a birthday hat. Rent free. That picture. That's his mindset right now. That's his mindset. You like the fishing hat? Is that the one that says... is that the one that says, like, fuck on the first date? No, I have one that says, I don't Netflix and chill, I VHS and fuck. I have a lot of them. This was my 10K hat for when I had 10K followers. There's a party hat, but it's a GIF. I have a captain's hat for when I was a pilot. I have the cock meme hat. I have a tinfoil hat. I have the... This is the Netflix, that's the Netflix and chill hat. I have Shamrock headband. I have a Burger King crown. I have a laurel wreath. I have another captain hat. I have a hibiscus flower. I have a marine helmet. A minion shirt. Another party hat. A pimp hat. We have a pimp hat too. I have a lot of hats. I like the little pimp hat. I have 2 hats. I don't want 2 hats. I only want 1 hat. The blue one goes with my outfit.
These kids' heads.
Although it's hard to tell when exactly he transitioned from pure OSRS
And the blue one goes with my outfit! That's why I'm keeping it on, because I really like it.
to actual gambling sites like Stake. In October 2022, Twitch, which was the platform Austin streamed on, began cracking down on gambling streamers of all sorts. And invariably, this eventually would result in Austin being banned. But while that didn't happen, Austin was comfortably ramping up his antics.
He looks so scary. I don't know.
With some particular emphasis on
It's the way
anti-gore
he-
violence.
I clicked my food! You can hear me click it! Somebody clip it! I literally clicked, dude!
I love how he made it so that he can easily switch the visuals over to this placeholder, but the music and the
So they can't... So people can't see him destroying his stuff. Oh my god, wait, he might be freaking genius.
sounds of him destroying his door continue. It's worth pointing out that at this point, Jagex had once again tried to curb the gambling on their game by removing the sand casino altogether and replacing it with something called
I think regardless, because they had like a gambling area in the game, there's no way for them to fully remove it. No matter what they do, people will find a way to work around it to get back to something similar to their gambling arena.
the Emir's Arena.
Yeah, and it's like the people who watch this guy, they're like, I don't want to gamble.
But once again, gamblers found a way to work around it, though it was far from ideal. Based on an explanation given by KF user Doot Skeleton, as the safe confines of the Dust Casino were no longer available to the addicts, they were now resorting to going to high-risk PvP worlds, where PvP was allowed everywhere. Though they could still carry on their gambling activities via duels, you now ran the risk of being killed by another player on the way to a duel and losing everything you had on your character. No gamble involved. In the clip we just saw earlier, the player who killed Austin was deemed very likely to be cheating, which ultimately led to his crash out. But in spite of how unfair this particular PK situation was, people now celebrated whenever Austin suffered a devastating loss. So this was very much a reason to celebrate for the rat community, which had developed to the point of making parody songs.
I don't wanna get a job. I don't wanna get a job. I don't wanna get a job.
Wait! Wait! No! 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 Yeah, no.
Selling loans to someone on Discord.
His name is what?
Good price. I'll do it for $50, dude. Fuck it.
Unlike his previous misdeeds, this one really caught some momentum on the OSRS subreddit, now standing at 2,500 upvotes. People immediately deduced that Austin was doing this to scrape together money for drugs, which, in another thread from 2 months prior, Austin had admitted to doing over Discord. Based on the sheer amount of people acknowledging this situation, it seemed Austin frequently scammed people out of their hard-earned RuneScape gold.
He does crack?
To buy coke in real life, using his addiction as an excuse not to pay back his debts. Worse yet is the fact that just a little while before he got caught selling loans, Austin can be heard clearly sniffing something in the middle of a stream. Some people pointed out the irony.
Dude, he's literally just like train wrecks. He's like train wrecks, but he's more scary looking. That's why I like train wrecks.
Of him doing this self-destructive act to celebrate winning the equivalent of a measly $12 in OSRS, but that's something that seemed to be lost on Austin for the time being. Meanwhile, other people shared their personal experiences of playing RuneScape while being strung out on a variety of hard drugs. I didn't really expect—
Wait, what? There's like a whole community of RuneScape players that play RuneScape on hard drugs? What?
This to be a common experience, but for whatever reason, some people who play OSRS are the same kind of people who are hopped up on hardcore substances all day. One person shared their experience on Austin's chat, saying, "The first time I entered this stream, I asked in chat how much amphetamines he uses, and he said, 'Wouldn't you like to know?' and winked. Then he said, 'How else am I supposed to play and stream at the same time?' In general, everyone recognized that Austin had a problem that he clearly did not take seriously, even if it was very funny to watch it go down on stream. But while Austin refused to get help, the community slowly grew accustomed to watching him have meltdown after meltdown, like a continuous car crash that they couldn't resist staring at. By the beginning of 2023, Austin found himself right where he was when he went to rehab.
30 bill debt! 30, not 10, not 5.
30 billion RuneScape dollars of debt. RuneScape gold of debt.
30 bill debt. What am I supposed to do?
And see, that's the crazy thing. This is like RuneScape debt. This is RuneScape debt. He could literally just like delete his RuneScape account and log off of RuneScape forever. And just like
not have it anymore. How many amphetamines are you on right now, Mia? Well, I'm not allowed to have uppers. Because my doctor said it'll make me go crazy. I have had 2 bottles of Diet Coke today.
Do about that.
I like how he blames Jagex and other people for a situation when, at this point, they'd already made it pretty hard to gamble and banned his account multiple times, only for him to find workarounds and beg for one of his viewers' accounts so that he could continue doing it. One particularly
He's in this for the love of the game. He just wants to keep gambling. He doesn't even care about, like, actually winning. He just wants to keep gambling. Thank you, Switz! I really appreciate it!
Reddit user said that once Jagex succeeded in getting rid of Austin for good, he'd just move on to other gambling platforms and wind up in a deeper kind of misery.
Clueless.
And as it turns out,
Clueless.
that was right around the corner.
No.
As the OSRS community continued to rigorously shun his behavior, including friends of his who had sent thousands of dollars for him to disintegrate during his streams, people pointed out that Austin became a shell of his former self once the Dune Casino was removed, as he drifted further and further into the depths of his gambling.
That's insane! You're telling me, like, the pivot, like, his negative personality change pivot was Jagex removing the Dune Casino from old school RuneScape. Imagine that, like, of all the things that could be your life's formative event, it's the removal of the Dune Casino from old school RuneScape. Damn. Also, thank you, Azadel, thank you!
Addiction.
Yeah, I mean, if they banned every single gacha, I'd probably freak out too.
Interestingly enough, this gradual change coincided with his online handle going from Austin_07, his original OSRS username, to what he'd become widely known for, Boss Man Jack.
Boss
his
Man
kick username.
Jack.
In late April, he was possessed by the soul of a dog.
What? What is that? I don't get.
And, in a loving father-son bonding moment, he wrestled the rat father. As he slowly moved away from OSRS, he started fishing for a win over at actual gambling sites instead. And not only did his hostile interactions with chat increase, so did his hostile interactions with his bedroom.
Uh-oh. Is this the door? Is this the door one? Yeah.
You can see right...
I have seen this clip before. This is the clip that I know of him. Where he fucking busts through his door and then walks through it.
As Austin goes haywire, someone in the chat says, yes, this is what I wanted to see. This is what his content became now. The cycle of him making bets, losing, becoming extremely depressed, and
he can, like, you can, like, break your, like, feet, like, your toe bones. You can, like, break your bones if you hit the wall wrong. Also, Nyabai, thank you for tolerating Mia. Thank you!
saying he's going to delete all of his accounts and
I
end
love
it
lol
all, and then
cows.
coming back like nothing ever happened
love
and
lol
making
cows.
fun of anyone who gives him crap for his behavior. For example, someone made the mistake of asking what
Candy
happened to his
Crush?
door, to which Austin replied,
Your mom, listen. Your mom's name's Tina, right? Tina. Tina, I took Tina. I took Tina, right? I bent her over. Her head was right here. Right here, right?
What is he doing?
So hard from the back that her head went through the door. It went straight through the door, bro. It just went straight through. I was just
White low tier
Based on the
god.
state of his door throughout his story, you can bet that Tina was seeing a lot of action. One thing he took to frequently doing whenever he lost was pretending he was actually going to delete his streaming account, all while fumbling and taking as long as possible, only to eventually give up and reset to his factory settings, but not without giving his audience some Kino entertainment.
This man's penis is so small. It's inside of his stomach hole. I don't know what I be saying, but I'ma get the whole then I'm about to go down into the hole. I don't know what that means, but they're going.
Unfortunately, the entirety of his door's decay hasn't been comprehensively documented, but in April, it was already fast approaching its demise.
It's like a freaking human-shaped hole! It's like that old TV show, like the mid-2000s or whatever TV show, like Hole in the Wall. It was on, like, the kids' channels, where the people had to, like, you know, make their body match the shapes in the wall that moved towards them.
It's like that.
Eyes, as it had developed a cartoonishly Bossman Jack shaped hole in it, which Austin claimed was not done in anger.
Hey, I told you guys already.
I did it for fun, not out of anger.
No. You can ask.
And he still lives with his parents. That's his mom. Dude, if I put like a hole, I would just get like fucking kicked out. Like, I don't know. That's insane.
Dad, stop. Man,
Dad, stop.
No, shut up, man.
Him claiming it wasn't done at
Dude, like, I genuinely don't understand parents that parent like this, not necessarily in a bad way, but like, it just doesn't make sense to me. If I get my ass beat. I'm a grown adult, but if I yelled at my parents to shut the fuck up, I'd get my ass beat, dude. My dad would have strangled me. Yeah, like, exactly!
Out of anger, being immediately followed by him flying into a rage and arguing with his parents, is the kind of gold you couldn't even get in RuneScape. Eventually, his entire door was removed and replaced with a blue curtain as a sign of honor of that brave soldier's passing. But of course, the door no longer being there to be receiving the end of Austin's anger just made it so that he directed it towards other parts of his bedroom. In this clip, also from April, we can see Austin speedrun the gambling addiction cycles, and although he tries to resist, he ultimately crashes out and kicks a hole into his wall.
Oh my.
And like usual,
that! Like, I don't know. I feel like you would break like a freaking bone doing that.
he makes some promises.
You guys are gonna miss me, man. That's all I gotta say, bro. I'm gonna be gone for at least a month, bro. You guys will not see me stream for an entire month, bro.
The fact
this probably did not happen, though.
that he's doing this, of all things, on his birthday, really shows how derelict he's become as a
A drywall isn't that strong? Really? I don't know. I always tell myself, like, I want to test it and just, like, punch drywall just to see, but I'm scared. And I'm not gonna do it in my house. I'm not gonna do that in my house. I mean, to be fair, actually, now that I think about it, I guess drywall is pretty fragile, because we did have, like, I don't remember if it, I don't know. I think one of my dogs, like, had knocked something into the drywall, like, in our kitchen, and it, like, put, like, a little hole in it. Like, they were holding, like, a hard toy and, like, ran into the wall or something. So, I mean, I guess. Yeah, like, if you hit the wood, what if you, like, hit, like, the, I don't know, like, the foundation stuff on accident? That would hurt you.
His need to gamble. I know that this is a man in the throes of a crippling addiction and lashing out at anyone who tries to stop him, but it really is something to see him make increasingly faster bets and repeatedly try to stop streaming, only to come back to bet even more until he's gambling with 15 cents, which he promptly loses.
No, it's always the last one, bro. I'm literally about to lose it all, bro. I can't believe this. It's the one I'm gonna back out on. No, I just lost it all. Oh my.
I think I have watched videos about this guy before. I think I've heard him say I've lost it all at least 20 times. Genuinely. Oh, it depends on the type of wood. I'm not gonna punch my wall. You guys can see when I, like, turn my head to look at the drywall next to me. I'm not gonna punch my wall. Also, thank you for the key! I really appreciate it.
Alright, good night, guys. Have a good night, everybody. Wow. Good night, man. I'm getting off, dude. I can't
Run it back up, boss man.
Oh, well.
By the way, just so you understand where he's getting all the money that he's gambling here, it's usually a combination of the daily payment that his partnership with a gambling website pays, whatever his followers sent him in donations, which he refers to as juicers, and whatever personal money he saved, which means whatever money his parents gave.
Oh, wait! So is that why the kick streamers are always, like, gambling, like, $100,000 at a time? Because it's not, like, real money, it's just money that, like, the platform gives them, and they're like, go ham, here's this much invisible dollars. Oh! What the heck? Like, I don't know, if this were me, I would just be pulling all of the money out. Gambling addiction behavior is actually eerily similar to ranked league behavior. MOBA gamers in chat, take that to heart.
of him that he didn't spend already. Soon after this incident, he begins beefing with another member of the chat called Shade, whom he accuses of having scammed on OSRS, leading to the creation of one of his classic catchphrases.
Man, that's nice. Whoa! You scammed 8 bill, you loser! Suck on my ball sack! Yeah, you know what I do with Shade's mom? I take that pussy and I the out of Shade's mom! Oh my god! Oh my, oh my god, that's nice! Whoa! Oh my, hold on, I gotta get back in that. Oh my god! Holy! He gets his ego from his PK skills.
Hi, Tier God.
Hey, Shade's mom, MILF. Hey, babe. Oh, hell yeah. You know I love it when you fondle my balls and suck me.
What?
Yes. Yes! Yes! I'll see you soon, babe. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, my balls are already vibrating. I love you, babe. Bye.
Eventually, the accusation gets
Do balls vibrate? Actually, I'm not that curious.
flipped on Austin as his past OSRS antics get brought.
Yeah! His parents are like in the next room over! He's saying all this at his parents' house. Not normally.
Up, which he immediately addresses.
Did you scam, yes or no? Don't retaliate with, did you scam your debt? I'm asking if you scammed 8 bill, because I've never done nothing like that.
As his seething hatred for Shade grows in leaps and bounds, he decides to check how much time he spent watching his streams.
This kid has spent a week watching me! Oh my god! This kid has spent a week watching me! How many hours is that? Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! Oh my god! 6 days and 3 hours! 6 times 24?
144 hours!
Eventually, Austin's attention turned to another viewer named Tata, who got a similar treatment.
Tata! Ladies and gentlemen, today's yearly winner of smallest penis goes to...
Me!
Tata! Whoa! Whoa! Hell yeah! Dude, you finally won something in your life.
Dude, this is genuinely how I was reacting when you guys were telling me I was one-handing my two-handed sword in Elden Ring. Genuinely? Yeah, has a small penis.
The smallest penis award.
This conflict culminated in Austin making a phone call directly to this follower of his, who apparently had donated money to him multiple times before. Although I can't show how this ended here, because Austin doxed this guy's name by showing his phone on purpose. Right around the same time he did this, he also doxed his girlfriend, although this time it was clearly an accident. Later on in the month of April, Austin expands the list of people he's been beefing with by including his own mom.
Mom, shut the f*** up!
Like, this is genuinely something I can't fathom right there. Like, what?
People he's been beefing with by including his own mom.
Mom, shut the f*** up! Shut the f*** up, please! Please!
I mean, at least he said please, but...
You're an idiot, you don't think!
Yeah, he's a man-child! How can you say something like that to your mom?
God damn, I'm so sorry, guys, if you heard that.
In a comment left under this video.
He didn't even apologize to his mom for, like, yelling at her and cussing her out. He apologized to his chat for hearing him cuss out his mom. Yeah, I would get vaporized, dude.
One user says, if you don't know the lore, it makes the video so much better. The original Austin07 hate Discord catfished him. Austin, without provocation, sent a video of himself beating his meat and cooming. They then sent that video to his mom, dad, and extended family, saying that Austin sent that video to a minor. You can hear in the video Austin's mom saying, "You're a sicko. A minor, Austin. A minor," before he explodes on her. While the video of Austin seems to be...
He is a crazy gooner. Holy crap.
Real. There's no evidence Austin ever knowingly sent it to a minor. As a matter of fact, the closest thing to a claim that this even happened was a streamable video that claimed Austin got catfished by a female teenager. Regardless of any speculation regarding this incident, KF user Orangutan Wang 11 said, I talked to the guy who catfished and leaked the video a while ago and can confirm that the guy catfishing never pretended to be a minor. After it happened, some random people called Bossman's mom and dad after sending them the video and said that he was talking to minors. Shortly after, Mama Rat comes on stream to confront him about this, leading to a fit of Bossman rage towards her, yelling her.
That's insane.
That's insane, man. Man,
to
fuck.
shut up, saying the rats are lying, get out of my room. Not sure why these people wanted to see Boss Man's junk in the first place. While it's quite common for lolcows to also be some variety of a sex pest, this really doesn't seem to be the case with Boss Man, and there is no good evidence otherwise. Fortunately, Austin's blood runs ice cold.
Yeah, see, that puts him like a league above most other well-known lolcows, because he's not a sex pest, he's not a pedophile, he's just... I don't know, he's really far gone in like the other direction, I guess.
Cold, and his nerves are made of steel, so he's completely immune to any rat activities, which were mounting up during this period, as his detractors even put up a website to catalog his highlights, if that's what they can be called. Around this time, he even had a Discord call with one of them, who was accusing him of hitting his mom and something relating to his ex-girlfriend, and it went about as well as you'd expect it to.
Hold on. I can't tell if you're trying to get your dick sucked, you're trying to get your dick wet, trying to get on Allison's good side. I don't give a about the anymore. You don't even know what happened. So why are you getting involved? You have a small penis! You have a small penis! You have a small... Definitely would never hit...
That's how I rage. You can probably like scrub through my Elden Ring VODs or Dark Souls, Elden Ring and Dark Souls VODs, and there probably is a clip of me repeatedly screaming, "You have a small penis." Like, probably? I could have said that. I could have said that.
Hit my mom. I'm gonna have my mom come on stream later. She'll tell you guys everything that happened.
Austin's ex-girlfriend herself seems to have colluded with the rats against him, only for him to freestyle the greatest diss track of all time and decimate her from this plane of existence. Austin's only weakness happens to be whenever
pants on
Austin's
fire.
only weakness
bitch.
happens to be whenever the casinos cheat him out of his money, which unfortunately happens a lot.
Oh my god, I'm in trouble, dude. I'm in so much trouble, dude. Oh my god, I call my mom, dude. She's the only person that'll help me, dude. She's literally the only person that'll help me, bro. This is not happening. This is not happening.
In late April of 2023, we have one of the most gratuitous
I donut on stream
exchanges.
elements? Oh my gosh. It might have gone through, but I might not have the alert turned on. Let me check for you. It's my birthday, so I will check for you. I'll be nice to you, because it's my birthday. You hear me like slapping on my keyboard? I'm looking. Vod of Miia! Dashboard. There's my YouTube! Alright! I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know. Maybe. Maybe. I think sometimes it can be delayed too, though. But it should also Flutter Ninja! Thank you for the super chat! Pretend this is the alert for the other guy. Oh. I'll have to check my Twitch accounts thing too. I do know that the Stream Elements has been having trouble lately for whatever reason.
Is between
So it
him
might
and
not
his
have.
dad yet.
Do you not realize that you can just quietly say, "Hey man, what's up? What's wrong now? What's wrong? How about you turn your mask up?" Yeah. Why do you recently start doing this shit?
Dude, what is he?
Almost done this.
Like, why does he crash out on his own parents? And they're not even doing anything.
Huh? I don't understand it. Okay, what's your point? Okay, he's just another rat. Swear to God.
My own dad is a
Yeah,
rat.
second one, bro. The only reason I'm here is because my mom, bro. That's all I gotta say, dude. Say what you want, bro. But I've always been this loud,
Yeah,
bro.
like, literally, this is what happens when you don't spank your kids. I mean, I know whatever, that's, like, not woke. I know that's gone out of fashion recently, I guess, but, like, genuinely, I think this is what happens if you don't spank your kids.
Years, and just recently he wants to start bitching about it. It doesn't make any sense.
Things were heating up in general in the Boss Man household, and even after having been drywalled shut, his wall was once again going to suffer the
Oh, so his mom doesn't want him to get kicked out. Okay, I see.
consequences of Austin's wrath.
And that's like the least that's like the most harmless crash out he's had, I think.
For a moment there, it seemed like that'd be all for the day, as Austin became distracted and targeted members of the chat and his card dealer.
Oh, dude, his headphones are duct taped together, dude. I had headphones that were duct taped together too, but they weren't duct taped together because I raged. They were duct taped together because they were literally like, fuck, they had to have been like, how many years old? No, this is like my childhood headset. I used the same pair of headphones for probably like 5 or 6 years. No, this was before I was a streamer. I was using an Afterglow PDP wireless headset that could glow rainbow. But like old. This was back when I was playing Splatoon. Yeah, but I was in middle school. I had these headphones in middle school, and I think I used them until they literally like I think I used it literally until they broke in half.
A moment later, Austin
And then it was like unbearable for me to use them because I had so much duct tape on them, it would like stick to my hair when I put the headphones on.
manages to secure a win, which made him rediscover his faith.
God, there's a God.
There's
a God up there. There's a God. There's a God. There's a God out there. I'm telling you what, boys.
Unfortunately, his hopes were soon dashed.
I lost it all.
And this was the result. This roller coaster of emotions and outbursts is exactly what gets people hooked on Boss Man. That and his catchphrases, such as F my life, I'm so depressed, can anybody help me, and his never-ending cycle of things that he'll supposedly do with his money, such as fixing his door, although this money inevitably turns into weed money or more gambling losses. More importantly, he eventually started fixating on cashing out after a big win so that he could finally buy himself a Honda Civic. By the way, that's a fine car, but it's by no means some kind of distant and unattainable expensive luxury supercar.
Why not
and if he spent
just get a
half of
job?
the time that he spends gambling working on actually making money from a job, he would have had that car long ago. It just goes to
You read my mind, Tomothy. Oh god, this is scary. That's scary.
show how broke and out of his mind Boss Man has made himself. To top it all off, whenever you think he's bottomed out, you can bet your bottom dollar that he will find a way to dig
I know that's a sensitive word for a lot of us here.
even deeper.
I just lost everything.
I just lost everything.
Have a good day, everybody. Wow. I cannot believe that.
What the heck, Winston?
Likewise, whenever he hits a new low, he'll
Oh my gosh. Winston, thank you so much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it.
find a way to make it out of the hole, sometimes with the help of some divine intervention.
Please, Lord, please be with me. Please, Lord, be with me. Please, Lord, be with me, man. Please. Oh my God, yes! Oh my God, yeah!
Oh my god. I just lost it all.
I just lost it all.
Oh well. Oh well.
However, Austin's financial status swayed due to some bullish investments he made online, and a few things were constants for him, one of them being his unwavering hatred for rats, and honestly at this point, it was kind of justified. Austin undoubtedly did a lot of bad and weird things, but this particular period is marked by his detractors doing things like sending him mountains of packages and harassing his family members all the way to his brother's ex-wife, which is simply unjustified.
His brother's
The
ex-wife!
ones over these specific rats are the most understandable. Though the exact placement of it in the Boss Man timeline is difficult to establish, there was one instance during the time when Austin was still on Twitch chat. After calling and texting his parents for months, the people behind his dock sent him a bag of poop in the mail and his mother opened it. In the messages he sent about it, Austin says he doesn't even know if it was real, so it might
Holy moly.
have just been a prank. Either way, having your middle-aged
Ole
mom
mole.
open up a package full of fecal matter, whether from a dog or a
Oh.
human being, is some truly
She got Dr.
twisted
Thunder.
work.
That's
As
Dr. Thunder,
understandable
bro.
as him being upset about these things is, it's not so understandable when he starts attacking the decorative characters in the gambling games he plays.
Starlight, who the f you think you are? Look at her mismatching socks and shit, you goofy motherfucker.
Most likely, this degree of rage was brought to us by
Dude, guys, if I ever get to the point that I'm raging at the mascot characters of slot machines, you guys have to put me down.
Like, don't let me keep living like that.
by Boss Man's much-needed nose medicine, as it's known to do. While it's hard to precisely establish when he was doing it, we can comfortably guess that he was on it more than he was off.
Oh my god, what did I just do?
Oh my god, what did I just do?
Dude, I just lost $2.5 grand tonight, dude.
Finally, after months of unfettered insanity, the rats finally made some progress in their everlasting war against the Boss Man.
Ouch. Ouch.
This wasn't a total defeat, more of a temporary retreat, as Austin got banned for 3 days on Twitch and sent reeling to his at-the-time functioning Discord server. And for a brief period, Austin had peace in his life, as he wasn't enslaved to the juicers for a few days. He gave his closest followers a tour of his house.
For your reference, I'm not Boss Man Jack. I've never punched the wall or broken my door.
And it turned out to be...
You know, my ban was lifted after 3.5 days. Maybe we're more similar than I thought.
pretty interesting. Despite looking like he belonged in a crack house, his bedroom looked pretty decent, with the notable exception of his desk, which looked like it had been hit with a trash sandblaster.
So 360 degree, here's a little bookcase.
Oh my god.
Computer, my screens, my
His
webcam,
room is
my
really
mic,
big.
my bong, my cigarettes, all that good stuff. Over here.
His room is
That's
really
definitely
big.
not lotion on the bed, dude. It's not. It's not. I promise.
Otherwise, it was pretty humanizing and even funny to
Buh.
see the boss man share his living situation.
Your room doesn't look too bad. Mine is worse. Dude, my room is big. Look how big my fucking room is, dude. It's a nice size, dude.
Oh, the fucking door.
Got the biggest room in the house.
As he went through the rest of the house, it was easy to see that Austin's family had a pretty nice place, which is even more incongruous with their son's hellscape bedroom with Swiss cheese walls. Eventually, his trolls found his address and discovered his house was close to $500,000 and was even nicer from the outside. The cost to rent this place is well over $2 grand, and Austin lived there rent-free. And if that's not enough, we learn about even more benefits from Austin himself.
No, I said that we get free internet for life for 10 years, actually, because they had to put pipes in our yard for our neighbors to get the fiber optic internet. My parents are retired because there's a gas drilling company up at our cabin, which we have 200 some acres on, and they're drilling for natural gas, which they struggle out of. And my parents get monthly checks from them.
Not only does he get free internet, but his parents get checks from a gas company, which goes a long way to explain how they can afford their son's eccentric proclivities.
Oh my gosh!
Including but not limited to turning his bedroom into a Theseus ship that has to be reconstructed every month due to him destroying
Did he just
it into
rip
the ground.
He just whipped a keyboard in half. He's got like gorilla strength. Good lord.
With rage. In the same house tour video, he admits to being 27 years
Hulk
old and not even
smash?
contributing to the groceries, meaning he pays for nothing except for his drugs. I should specify that there's nothing wrong with being this well off by itself, but squandering that insane degree of wealth and comfort by purposely putting yourself in infinite gambling debt and stressing out in your crack shack bedroom while strung out on 3 different hard drugs is really one of the worst paths you can possibly take in this situation.
Yeah, Boss
At
Man
any
Jack
point,
is
he
the
could
first guy
simply
we
walk
send
away
against
from
that
it all and
gorilla.
call it a day, but every time he tried, he felt them call out for him. The juicers, the hot streak, the new door, the Honda Civic, and every time he came back, only for it to go the exact same way. Every single time.
No!
As soon as his 3-day reprieve ended, right back to the thresher Austin went. And though there aren't as many notable moments during the month of June 2023, the few we do have don't look good.
Uh-oh.
I just lost it all!
I just lost it all!
Soon after, he once again teased the rat community with the possibility of their success by pretending he would delete his Twitch channel, but clearly this was just done to further humiliate and dominate them, as everyone knew he was about to make a comeback and win big. Near the end of the month, he pulls an Invader V.
Watch me lose every day, bro. 99% of my viewers, they pay for internet, electricity, utilities, but they can't support me at all. So sad, man. Or if they do want to help me, they want interest money. They accept it.
They can pay all of their own bills, but they can't pay my bills? Make it make sense. What? You don't have $5?
Interest money every time. Anybody that charges me interest, I don't want to talk to you ever again. I literally don't want to talk to you.
To be fair, you can't blame people for trying to turn their donations to Boss Man into an investment, as his invincible hot streak was obviously going to come up soon, and they wanted a piece of it. The documentation of his activities during the middle of 2023 was mainly carried out by a YouTube channel called OG Clay, with his series Boss Man Jack doing Boss Things, which ultimately ran for over 100 episodes. To say that the month of July was rough on Boss Man is an understatement.
It is all gone, dude. It's all.
If I was a lolcow streamer punching holes in my wall, okay, chat. It's like I'm gambling, and then every time I lose, I grab my plushie and I'm like, "Ah!" Every time, "Ah!" like that. And every time I lost a gamble, I would crash out on my plushie. Is that the way to do it? Is that the way to do it? That'd be pretty funny.
Oh,
yeah,
God,
but I don't
bro.
want to gamble.
I just lost $120, bro.
I just lost it all.
Yeah! Another max bonus! Please pay me this time. Please. Come on, baby. Come on, cats. Come on, man. Oh my God, we got one. Give me another one. Bro, oh my God, dude. Man, I lied, bro. Man, I'm so done, bro. Oh my God.
He can't. He has to punch like the curtain.
I'm about to quit streaming, bro. I'm not kidding, bro.
What was
This has got to come to an end, dude. I'm gonna quit streaming, dude. I'm gonna quit streaming, bro.
It's crazy that, even at his worst, he only says that he'll quit streaming, but he never says he's gonna quit gambling. The truth is, he just streams out of mercy for the rats, since he knows they need him more than he needs them. But to give Austin some...
The reason his audio sounds bad, or that's because he's constantly... Oh, he plays copyrighted... Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Here, it seems that he was trying to resist his outbursts, often pacing throughout his room to calm down, and very frequently hitting a vape. Although it's hard to tell how effective this was, given that no matter at what given moment you check into his stream...
like, he like, swishes the curtain really hard, because he can't, like, do any damage to it. He's just so used to having a door there to hit.
His room is always in a state of disrepair, and he is fuming. In late July, we got the first ever Boss Man Jack doc on YouTube.
Oh,
and although it didn't get a lot of views, it was a signal that Austin was becoming increasingly infamous outside of his usual sphere of detractors. This video had some bad timing, though, since it came out during a pretty uneventful period, and right before things really kicked into high gear once again. And
This guy was prophetic. He just knew maybe this is what made stuff kick into overdrive,
August 2023,
overdrive.
he suffered a gambling loss so devastating that his webcam immediately died for fear of what he might
Oh, right. I've seen this.
do.
No. Oh my God, dude. What the f? I just lost everything, bro. I lost everything. That's it.
One really entertaining element of this era of Boss
I
Man
lost
is that he had a very
everything!
consistent setup. From the constant 2000s emo and 2010s hip-hop soundtrack playing constantly through his entire streams, to the cycle of reactions he had, and even the games he played. It's one thing to see a guy lose all his money gambling, but it goes to another level when he's doing it on a game like Rip City with these scuffed-ass shockwave flash animation tier visuals. Imagine watching your life savings go down the drain as you stare at the Solid Snake Cat and the Gangster Rat with 2 cigarettes and a can of knockoff Monster.
Last one right here, boys, and I'm leaving. Yeah! Potential. Bump it up. Nah, dude. Hell nah. 20.
You may also notice that his headset is now completely white at the top. That's because Boss Man had completely destroyed it and had to tape it back together so it would stay on his head, which of course didn't last very long.
I need this. I need
Uh-oh.
this. Come on, Black. No.
And I'll admit it, the rats were going really hard in the paint during this period, with one troll ridiculing the Boss Man to the point where it pushed him into closing the stream. Eventually, one of them tried to tell Austin that the odds of him actually making money off of gambling was practically zero, but
Silence. A real gambler is speaking. Listen and learn.
Austin wanted to hear none of it.
Oh, shut up, Vanitize. Why don't you take that advice and go shove it up your ass?
What's even funnier is that immediately after mocking this chatter, he proceeds to win a measly 50 cents and then close out the stream. During this period, he was also regularly blazing through hundreds of dollars in each gambling session due to how much he was getting from his partnership to gamble on the daily. Finally, after months of being
It's like, okay, so what I don't understand is he's like freaking out about, like,
I'm trying to come from like a sane perspective here. I don't understand why he's freaking out so bad when he loses money. Because Stake is giving him like thousands and thousands equivalent worth of like currency on these sites to gamble with. Like they're paying him to gamble. So like why bitch and moan about it? Because he's crazy. Oh, okay. For the love of the game.
Relegated to being followed by disorganized rats, the boss man got himself his very own thread on Kiwi Farms, where, at least compared to his previous detractors, there were some standards,
not about
and
the
people
money, that's
weren't
true, it's
encouraged
about the
to
love of the
actively harass
game.
or troll boss man. If anything, people were explicitly told not to engage or interact with Austin in any way, which is
Clueless.
definitely the smartest strategy when it comes to
Clueless.
following this kind of online personality.
think,
What they
right?
did do is share as much lore on the boss man as they could find, and there was definitely a lot of it. The same avid follower of Austin who provided information on his substance issues and sleeping for a whole week due to an adverse reaction to spice, made a post in which he pointed out that in many of his streams, Austin could be seen calling someone on his phone whenever he made some money on stake. This someone was identified as a man named Derek, not because Boss Man ever mentioned him, but because whenever Austin ran out of money and was in drug debt, he convinced one of his mods to Cash App Derek whatever it was that he owed him. A stream moderator was screenshotted saying, "I paid that Derek guy so many times for Austin." In
What?
leaked Discord screenshots, this same mod can be seen claiming that Austin scammed people for gambling money, which could lose Austin his sponsorship with Stake. While this is likely to be true, I'm not sure exactly what instance of scamming the mod is referring to here. In a conversation between this mod and Bossman, Austin can be seen insulting this guy repeatedly and saying he wasn't going to pay him back, which I'm assuming is in reference to some money that was cash-apped to Derek. Whatever the case may be, this information then led sleuths to try and figure out who this Derek guy
it's really
was.
sad
Only
that
to
people
stumble
are
across
enabling
an
him.
NBC article about this same Derek being sentenced to 3 years in prison after being found guilty of felony child neglect. As lighthearted as most of the Bossman story is, this is a vile reminder of what kind of people feed off of others' vices. With this revelation that Austin was being regularly supplied by Derek, it explains why his behavior was gradually worsening during this period.
Yeah,
After
'cause
one
he's doing
particularly
crack.
heated exchange with people online, Bossman storms out of his bedroom to fight his dad. This is pretty dark, since if Austin's dad did what he was asking for here and kicked him out, it's likely that Austin would become a full-blown junkie and end up in a gutter somewhere.
Yeah, I'm
completely out of his
sure.
mind. Around the same time, another concerning clip surfaced in which Austin
Dude, his parents, man, I mean, I guess it's good to not have like a crackhead living on the streets, but man, his parents have to have the patience of freaking saints to keep dealing with this. He's like 30 now. Grown-ass man, by the way.
Austin can be seen talking to
Yeah, like, oh god.
his mother off screen after he woke her up by smashing his keyboard. While it's hard to make out exactly what's being said here, it's been widely speculated to be, "Stop, why are you falling over on purpose?" I'll refrain from suggesting that Austin was physically hurting his own mom here, since it could very well be that she had simply fallen over, but things were definitely becoming more worrisome. Bossman's violent outbursts were increasing in frequency.
I just lost so much money!
I just lost so much! A town! Oh, thank you so much for the super chat! It's okay, don't worry. Nobody be sad about Twitch. We will get back there. We will get back there. We're strong.
I just broke my computer screen. I'm a dumbass. Oh my god. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I just did that.
Not only was he destroying his own setup, Stake was also showing itself to be even more unfair than initially believed, as every once in a while, Austin lost money even when he won.
Hello? My money. Got my money, please. That did look kind of crazy, bro. Red?
Red?
What? That's 0. I better get my money, bro. Yeah, they have to. Am I gonna get my money? Wow, 32.
What happened in this clip is that Austin had bet on the green, 0, and black, and despite the roulette ball landing on 0, Stake paid out to red, which Austin had precisely no bets on. Even the dealer was confused, and a manager eventually walked into frame and provided some excuse as to why they were paying out for red. But ultimately, the reason why they did that doesn't matter. This is a casino. It's structured to take your money.
That's
it shouldn't be super
insane.
surprising to anyone when they do this kind of shady thing, and they get away with it because gambling
Actual
addicts like Bossman
scamming.
will keep using their platform regardless.
That's true.
After months of speculation, during an IRL stream, Austin confirmed what many people already believed to be true.
I know that's loud.
Dude, I was doing coke, man.
Yeah, everybody
I'm not
knew
gonna lie
that.
to you guys. It's not funny either. I was bad on it, dude.
What makes you relapse? Oh, dude, just boredom, complacency, bad moods, gambling. Dude, I'll lose DMing and want to get high, dude.
What?
I'll lose it all DMing, and then I'll be like, you know what, I'm just gonna get high, dude. But 3 days clean, baby. Dude, I have had the worst headaches today. You guys have no idea. And I think it's because I'm withdrawing, bro. I was getting high every day for like 6 months, bro. Dude, I'll be honest with you,
months?
in a 6-month period, I had 2 days clean off of coke. Dude, it's such a waste of money, dude. I spent so much money on it. You guys have no idea. That's true, Pac-Man. There's a lot of fentanyl around. And dude, I've definitely gotten high off coke and felt like a different high. Trust me. Like it was stronger sometimes, not just like a coke high. Like there's something up in that bitch.
While it's good that he at least intends to stop doing it and has been sober for a few days, he clearly doesn't plan to stop gambling, which he himself admits is a trigger for his addiction. Worse yet is that when trying to explain how bad it is, he only mentions that it cost him a lot of money. Although that is true, the effects on his health and lifespan
he's just like, yeah, it costs a lot of money, man.
are obviously more important. But the most likely reason he mentions the money it cost him is because he's imagining how much of that money he could have spent gambling. His gambling addiction is so powerful that it motivates him to stop his other addictions so that he can concentrate on making more bets. While he did spend
He's like, yeah, oh my god. He's like, yeah, I need to really kick my other addictions so that I can focus harder on gambling. Yeah, I actually knew, I knew somebody when I was like 19. Like, I knew somebody my age that had to go to rehab for coke, like, as a teenager. Cause that shit fucks up, it, like, fucks up your, what is it? Aside from, like, heart problems and stuff like that, it fucks up, like, the bone structure in your nose. That's why I could never do coke. Because it can make your nose, like, collapse. Yeah, it's...
days away from streaming while he visited some family in Kentucky.
That's why I
Sleuths
could
stayed
never
at
do
work.
it.
They found Austin's Bitcoin address, and like all Bitcoin addresses, it's publicly auditable, and examining it revealed that around $27,000 had gone through that address in just a few months. However hard a task it was to find out just how much money Austin was burning through, there were a few methods of finding.
You could rub it, among other reasons, yeah, duh. You can rub it on your gums, but it's like, I think, doesn't it do the same thing that, like, Zins do? Or, cause it's a stimulant, and it, cause it's a stimulant, whatever. It can, like, make your gums recede if you rub it into your gums. Cause that's what, like, Zins make your gums recede. That's why I could never do, I never, have Zins, because I read online they make your gums recede. I'm a white person. White people are pretty prone to having freaky ass gum lines, right? I want to preserve my normal looking teeth and mouth structure. I want to preserve that. I want to preserve that as long as possible. Yeah, that white devil smile. Who's that guy that has a really creepy smile? Is he like the, is it Turning Point? Turning Point USA? Is that what he does, or is it something else? He's the conservative guy. Who's got Charlie Kirk. Yeah, that's him. That's him. He's the one that looks like this. Hold on. He's got his eyebrows, and he's got like really tiny eyes, and then his teeth are like this. And his head is like this big, but his face is really small. Hold on, I'm drawing. His face is really small. Yeah! Thank you, Taco Cow! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It looks just like a British person. Yeah.
Finding out, such as checking his rank on his stake account. At this point,
might
he had
be
shown on
inbred.
stream that he was a Platinum 1 VIP rank and was 90% of the way to Platinum 2,
What does that
which
mean?
meant he had wagered close to $500,000. Those are rookie numbers. He's got to get those numbers up. And as soon as he came back from
What?
Kentucky, he went right back to the stake slaughterhouse to practice his baseball pitch.
Oh my god, I just...
As the losses kept piling on, Austin became increasingly distraught and skeptical of stake.
I just lost $200 on roulette. It landed red 12 out of 13 times. I went black every time. Just red, 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 black, red, 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 red. And just
I lost it all.
Magnetized, man. I'm not even kidding, bro. It looks so scary. I hope I don't lose my sponsorship because I said that, but dude, that looks so weird, bro.
In the same clip, he says he no longer wants to live hundreds of times in a variety of different ways, which I won't include here, but it's safe to say he was not in a good mood. Being fed up with the unfairness of roulette, he started playing blackjack, which inspired him to give up his baseball training and start considering playing football.
Isn't blackjack, it's, what is it? It's like you have a 49% win rate and the dealer has a 51% win chance. Isn't that how it is? It's slightly skewed in the dealer's favor. I think gambling games and streams are actually good. Watching people literally delete money or experiencing losing money, it puts into perspective how much you lose in gambling. Yeah, honestly, it makes you not want to gamble. Okay, watch this. Blackjack online. For free. I want to play it for free. Whoa, that's pretty loud. I'm gonna bet maximum. Bet 2,500. So which one is mine? Which one? Let's hit. That's mine. Hit again. Whew, I just lost all my money. That's it, chat! I lost it all! I lost it all! I lost it all. Watch this. Watch this. 14, hit. 20. Yeah! I bet $5,000. $5,000! How does that work? Oh, 4 plus 10. 18. Push. I didn't lose any money that time. $5,000! 13. Hit. 23! I lost it all, chat. I lost it all. That's what gambling does to a motherfucker.
Football as a quarterback.
I lost it all.
This is wrong.
It's a shame he was sponsored by Steak. If he was partnered up with Punt, this would have been a lot more on brand. Finally, after months of endless abuse perpetrated on him by gambling websites, he decided to switch up his content and try something different.
That is insane. Dominatrix, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night too.
By going on a website called Monkey, which is a kind of Omegle alternative that's popular with the youth. You hop on, connect with some random video chatter from around the world, and have a conversation. While this was better than gambling, it didn't go that much better, as he instantly got into an altercation with someone he was accusing of being a scammer.
A gambling site, they pay me $200 a day. You're gonna get arrested.
Dude, look at that headset! Dude! That's insane.
Dude, you're gonna do hard time. You're gonna feel like a dumb.
I don't scam, kid.
How are you gonna turn my 100 into 1,000, kid?
Because
how?
Feed you.
How? How can you do it?
Think.
You're getting mad because I'm exposing your little rat ass. Yeah. Look at this
that rat.
Man, what a little monkey.
Guy Incognito! Thank you for the super chat!
That at all. I did not mean it like that.
A little bit of a gamer moment there at the end, but as he reassures us, he didn't mean it like that, and I trust him. It's kind of impressive that he's actually capable of spotting someone else being a scammer, given how under the trance of gambling he is. Due to his natural gamer aura, and another instance where he went on Monkey, he happened upon a couple of gentlemen doing a funny gesture with their hands, and
they're
not
just
knowing
waving.
the motivation behind it, he joins them.
Put your hand in the air if you like a weirdo. Put your hands in the air if you like weirdo. I'm the man. I'm the Mando. I'm a ball up the court, call me Mr. Rondo. You can't even sign yo.
Austin couldn't hear what the guy up front said as he was loudly freestyling over them, but he first hailed a certain German chancellor from the 1930s, and moments after, said the official gamer word.
Alright, whatever that was. Thanks for your... Whoa!
As he soared in popularity, he got another video essay made on him, which was met with a better reception than the last one. Sadly, monkey activities ended too soon, and Boss Man went back to gambling, only to lose every last dime he had, and once again, turn to his own audience to beg for juicers.
I'll take anything, man. I have nothing.
I lost it all.
Bro. I have no money, dude. I have nothing. I have nothing.
Hearing this man cry begging over AI remixed Tupac is truly something to behold. It's also noteworthy that at this point, he rarely even acknowledged that what he was doing was borrowing, since he had spent so long not paying anyone he took loans from. So he started acting like he was just getting that money and wasn't expected to ever pay it back. His addiction was getting so bad that he went from destroying his computer parts to
like that. You can see like the freaking like I don't think know if foundation is the right word, but you can like the wood that is like the skeleton. You can see the skeleton of the house. What is the term for that? Like if you kicked the house skeleton, the skeleton of the house, that might break your hand. The stud.
Selling them off to make some extra bucks,
Stud.
and the television that was frequently seen in the background of his streams.
Why would I know anything about architecture? It's a skeleton.
Mysteriously disappeared. Either he pawned it for more gambling and drug money like a full-on junkie, or
Yeah.
he destroyed it in one of his
Yeah, it's a skeleton. Like, what do you mean? It's inside of all the drywall. It's the home bones.
loss-fueled rampages, and I'm not sure which one is worse. Another symptom of his self-destructive lifestyle that began showing during this time was his mangled fingernail.
So I just kind of let it grow back in, and now this is what my nail looks like. It's disgusting looking.
Immediately after,
he's got,
he shares
like,
a story of
fungus!
his about how he once beat up a good friend of his over an unspecified altercation, and in the process of doing it, broke his ring finger so bad that it permanently leaned to the left. It's also interesting that all of his nails are extremely dirty with stuff under them, like a real fiend. None of these were capable of discouraging him, however, as deep down, Boss Man knew that the ultimate heater was heading his way, and he wasn't going to listen to what a bunch of rats had to say.
You know what? Only losers leave. Only losers. And I want to be a winner. I'm going big boy.
The only thing he took breaks for was eating his slop, which he did with his mouth open and with the mic on, like a real boss does. As August 2023 came to an end, so did the boss man's patience, as he became increasingly volatile, going through the two stages of gamble loss: depression,
love, awesome,
life, dude,
and anger.
Oh, I need to hear that again.
Through the two stages of gamble loss: depression,
love, awesome,
life, dude,
and anger.
My God.
Is he going for the fan?
Oh my God, dude. I'm gonna fucking do. I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
he doesn't even have anything left to hit. So all he can do is just like kind of stand there and jump in place.
Gotta give him props for going all the way to the wall before having some kind of self-reflection and stopping himself before putting another hole in it. There was another close call soon after, where he even squares up as he walks toward the wall before redirecting himself into the hallway.
Oh my God, it's all gone.
At this point, the rat community had reinvented itself and coalesced into increasingly funny variations of his kick handle. Boss Man Crack, Lost Man Jack, Boss Man Blacked, Austin is a Jew, so on and so forth. In Kiwi Farms, each Boss Man Crash Out and Crab Dance was being enshrined into GIF format. It got to a point where it was hard to tell the difference between his trolls and his fans, since even the rat community had started to empathize with Austin and vicariously experience joy whenever he won. Although they definitely experienced even more joy whenever he lost, and blasted through his walls like the Kool-Aid Man. After holding himself back as much as he possibly could, Austin had to let off some steam when he accurately predicted exactly how a game of blackjack, resulting in his loss, would go.
She gonna get the ace, watch. I'm trying to tell y'all. Dude!
This was such a demoralizing moment for us.
The way he jumps out of his chair!
I'm trying to tell y'all.
Oh my God.
This was such a demoralizing moment for Austin that he immediately shut the stream down and started sending messages in the chat saying he was going to delete his channel. He also mentioned that his hand was now bleeding due to his attack on the wall, and this is the very first instance of—
Yeah, he had an ejector seat.
Austin expressing any degree of self-awareness about the cynical nature of his gambling. As he typed in his chat, "It doesn't matter if I win 100 or 3,000.
He's
It's gone the
self-aware,
next
but he
day.
won't
I have
do
a
anything
problem
to
and it
change
needs
it."
to end. F my life." After this public breakdown in his kick chat,
Uh-oh.
Austin took to his private Discord server to copy-paste his intention to self-delete hundreds of times.
Ah.
But before anyone could even consider the possibility
Least violent gambler crash
that
out.
he might have meant it this time, he came back to gamble some more. Although he retained the same dejected outlook.
There's no way. This guy is not real. There's no freaking way. Juggernaut John, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
On it for a few seconds.
When am I not losing? Tell me when I ever win on roulette. Tell me. Come on, Red, please, man. Let's go. Come on, Red. Yeah!
And like every other time, this one win made him think the tides were turning, and he was headed toward a winning streak, only to wake up to reality.
No way, dude. How the f***
I just lost it all.
Once again, he went to Discord to vent, saying, "LMFAO, I hate my life and no one gives an F." That was sarcasm, by the way. 0 subs, 0 help, F my life. I'm gonna quit this.
Yeah, guys. 0 freaking subs, 0 freaking help from none of us. It's so entitled, man.
I'm gonna quit streaming. I'm gonna delete my channels and move on with my life. I can't do this anymore. I can't have hundreds of people watch me lose every single day and not lift a finger to help me. I'm surrounded by people who want to watch my downfall and not help me whatsoever, and that is sad. Last night, I won in Discord, and guess what I did? I gave every single person in my voice chat over $40 apiece. I guess that $40 he claims to have sent to whatever measly amount of people were on his voice chat makes up for the dozens, if not hundreds, of people he scammed and never paid back since he began his gambling career.
He is like a
By the
scammer.
way, there's a non-zero chance that the $40 he gave to people was actually a $40 stake code he got from his sponsor, meaning he got paid on whatever those people lost gambling. Additionally, the sleuths who were closely following Austin's every move alleged that his particularly bad crash outs coincided with whenever he ran out of weed, resulting in him scrambling through his house and digging through his carpet to find leftover nuggets. Despite how bad he was feeling, someone named Lizzo, after the infamously big-boned singer, commented in his chat saying they'd eaten 17 cheeseburgers for lunch, and it instantly improved his mood as he went on a pretty interesting rant.
Sorry, Gil says I'd smash. I would absolutely devour that, eat it up, get every
What?
last little drop. Finger licking good with that Lizzo. Oh my god, man, that's one of my dream girls.
Taking a short break from gambling, he gets back on Monkey, and a black transgender person exposes they/themselves huge ding-a-ling on screen, much to Austin's dismay.
This is all kids, bro. I need a person my age. Hello, how you doing?
They/their ding-a-ling.
Doing? I like your nose ring. That's dope as shit. Oh my god!
There's a lot to take in here. For one, I really like how this incident is preceded with Austin saying he wants someone his age, only for a monkey paw's finger to curl and give him someone his age. Should have been more specific. Secondly, it's funny how, in his fear and despair, he tries to cover this Black Queen's royal scepter up by putting his hand on his computer monitor, as if that would do anything to keep OBS from showing it to his wide audience. This event traumatized him so much that the next time he got on Monkey, he humbly asked for a wiener-free experience.
No today, please, chat. No monkey, please.
Regardless of his penile PTSD, he doesn't miss a beat and gets
Oh shit! His penile PTSD. We need to go back to there. So, oh my god, Chris Chan, what are you doing here?
Damn. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
What the f is good, yo? I don't know about you, but I don't like so I don't like you.
Eventually, he met his match, who started freestyle battling him.
I'm gonna gut the money. Yeah, I get it up.
Let me go. Yo, I'm gonna keep it a buck. That shit was trash. Look what the f is on your chin. Is that a mustache?
It's not on my chin. It's above my lips, buddy. And yes, it's a mustache.
What is that on your chin? A mustache?
I don't give a f you smoke on all of that mid-pack. I be smoking Zaza, you smoke on mid-pack.
Imagine if Austin didn't gamble and just did this all day. He could actually develop a regular audience due to how entertaining he naturally is. Soon after, he decided to enlighten a couple of youths.
What's up, G? You look like a f***ing little bitch.
Oh, who the f you talking
you
to?
You mother... Both you motherfuckers look like some... I get the shotgun, go boom! It go boom! Blow your head off! Blow your head off!
Boss man, you can't threaten children.
Boss man, what are you doing?
Off of my double barrel. Look at them little weak little guns. Yeah, I lift 400 pounds with my cock. I lift 400
With my cock.
with my penis. Have a good one, fellas. Stay in school.
Unfortunately, Monkey Time had to come to an end, and
No!
as Austin prepared to make a full-fledged return to gambling, he wisened up and put up some barricades to prevent rat activity. Namely, he began deleting his VODs whenever he did something crazy and restarting the stream.
No monkey. No monkey.
So that no one could clip his insane rage moments. Because of this, one of his crash outs in which he lost all of his money and flung his chair across the room nearly became lost media. But fortunately,
shit.
people found ways to work around his strategy, and I'm pretty sure that this was the clip they were talking about.
I just lost it all. I just lost it all.
Immediately, as he picked up gambling, he became so depressed that
I
he
just
started
lost it all.
offering to shave himself bald if someone were to juice him up.
I'll shave my head bald. Will somebody please help me with some
Fuck.
money? Oh.
Dude, what is it with lol cows? The lol cows will always be like, I'll shave my head bald if you, like, do this. If you, like, give me money or whatever, I'll go bald. I've seen that, like, more than once. The bald stuff.
Dude.
In his depressed stupor, he accidentally doxed himself by showing the banned chat phrases on stream, as well as revealing he had banned over 3,000 people from his chat. Soon after, Austin was promptly welcomed in to the Dimensional Merge.
Oh, Barbara's Barbussy! Barbussy! Barbussy!
If there's one person whose mojo was powerful enough to sustain the Dimensional Merge, it's gotta be Boss Man. Finally, after disintegrating entire economies through his stake account, he finally made about 200 bucks, which he celebrated in a very unique way.
$248. Damn, that pussy nice!
It is nice, indeed, but, like always, it didn't
Damn,
last
that
very
pussy
long.
nice.
This man is simply unable to stop. In another clip from the same period, he burns through everything he had on his account on slots, all while saying he was gonna leave if he didn't win.
Actually, I'm only gonna do 10 spins. If I don't get in, I'm leaving. I'll do another 10 to see if I can show you how to get in. Do 2 more spins, I'm leaving.
This is
11,
how-
I'm leaving.
This is literally how I play Blue Archive. Hello, Dark Magic Attack. Thank you. I'll shave my ball hair. How am I supposed to sell it in Schedule 1?
I said I wouldn't go below 11, I lied. 3 more spins, I'm leaving.
Three,
Alright,
just
I'm leaving,
one more,
guys.
one more.
Spin, I'm leaving. One more spin.
Dude, this is literally the sentiment of, like, the league gamers or whatever, or, like, any gamers where they're like, can't end on a loss, can't end on a loss, can't end on a loss, you know? It's like that sentiment.
Last spin.
Finally, Austin gave up his gaming
What?
career to become a bird. As his shenanigans hiked in intensity, people once again got to wondering how much money had gone into the black hole, and in their investigations, they turned up with something interesting. Austin was gambling off stream, and unlike his usual routine, he withdrew a few thousand worth of winnings, paid all of his debt off, bought hundreds worth of drugs, and kept 1,600 to himself. All of this being verifiable by checking his crypto address. Given, he already burned through the rest of his money gambling, but it's interesting that when he's off stream, he can at least make the rational decision of investing some of his money back into his Zaza stash. Once they cobbled together a total amount based on his account status, KF user Dude
Good
Skeleton
lord! Estimated loss 1.9 million?
concluded that Boss Man had wagered over 120,000 times, which amounted to almost $2.5 million. Now, despite how absurd these values may seem, we have to keep in mind that the majority of this money came from and immediately went right back to the casino. Obviously, it's not as if Boss Man started out sitting on a stack of 2 million and turned it into dust.
Have you
Despite
seen
their overall
XQC stake
acknowledgement-
history? I know, like... Yeah, but isn't XQC one of those people on stake that when he gamble, like, every gamble is like $100,000? Like, his stake bucks, like, his... What is it? Slim! I know.
meant that Austin wasn't someone to envy or admire.
What is he
quickly went
doing?
from being infamous to being sympathized with by his trolls, who were now making endearing memes of him. If he really wanted to, he
Perform jump. Oh my god, wait, you guys need to see this. Fucking hold on. Let me go back and play that without my model on screen. Where's my VTube Studio? VTube Studio. Where are you? There it is. Watch.
to being sympathized with by his trolls, who were now making endearing memes of him. If he really wanted to, he could really turn his online presence around and bank on how many people were practically fans of his who wanted to see him do well. For a moment there, divine intervention
That was insane.
even struck, and Austin was repeatedly being met with session errors whenever he tried to start gambling again. If only he took this as a sign to change his ways. How different things could have been. While Austin was winning, he was happy. Too happy, even.
Oh my God! Mom! Mom! Oh my God! Mom! I just won $1,000!
But, as he always does, he started losing again.
demon
and not only did he lose all of the money he made gambling off stream,
Dude, he's gambling on the demon slots!
he also smoked through all the stuff he bought.
All of
which,
his
by the
Za.
way, despite not being too familiar with the Za, I think should have lasted him a week or two if he didn't hit it so psychotically. Once again, he crashed out on Discord and his kick chat.
Zero money. Not a soul out there to help me. Ah, chat. I have zero money. Ah. And there's not a soul out there to help me. Not a single helping hand. Hi, Large Summer Bees! Hi!
Chat, and of course, on stream.
No, I lost. Oh my God.
His losing streak continued, and his mood continued to plummet.
This is so sad. This is so sad, dude. I hate my life. When I'm down bad, there is no one there to help me.
Eventually, even his keyboard had to pay the piper.
Uh-oh.
A man can become
Oh
a
my
terrifying beast once he
God.
runs out of his Zaza. Sick of only taking his violence, even Austin's furniture eventually started exacting revenge for what he put them through.
No? I deserve that. I'm being a dickhead.
After embracing this bit of karma, he decides to target his own audience instead, in possibly the most disturbing way imaginable.
You're a vagina, bro. A hairy, old, moldy, blue cheese.
Despite how terribly down bad he was, whenever someone in the chat suggested that Austin go to rehab to recover from all the addictions he was struggling with, he would instantly ban them from chat and Discord, no matter if they were fans of his or even if they were regular juicers. The last straw was when, after years of enduring loyalty,
Imagine banning a juicer, like somebody actively donoing to him, where he's like begging for money all the time. Imagine banning somebody actively donoing because they're like, hey bro, I think you should go to rehab. This guy is so insane.
the curtain he'd hanged over the damage he did to his wall gave up the ghost.
Oh, no.
What's even more saddening is that despite the curtain being Austin's strongest soldier, he barely noticed its demise, carelessly stepping over it twice before someone in chat notified him about it. It's at this moment that we get another inkling of self-awareness from Austin.
It's all gone. I just... kind of shit, bro! Oh my...
I don't know exactly when, but he eventually stopped.
It's like, how is he living in a house with other people in it? There are other people in this house. I can't fathom that, genuinely.
Stopped hiding the fact that his real objective, as far as what he would do with his wit,
I know, I think I could, like, crawl in a hole in his wall that size. Like, you could crawl into this hole and probably, like, stand in the wall.
was nothing more than weed money.
I have nothing, dude. There goes my weed money. I was just about to pull it out. Can you...
He's like, dude, my life is over. That money was supposed to be my weed money. Also, Angelus, thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Yay!
Somebody buy me some weed, man. I'm getting off, dude.
His need for the Za was such
The
that he
Za!
took to Discord once again to beg for some money to get his fix. Once he got what he needed, he went right back to streaming, only to lose $2,000 in a single night, sending him into tears. Due to his gambling-induced goldfish memory, he forgot about his losses as soon as he started making some back-to-back wins on a game called Kino. At this point, he won so many times in quick succession that he began regressing on an evolutionary scale. But after a sequence of wins and celebratory dances, it was high time for Austin to snap back to reality.
Let's get in the hundo. Here we go. Oh!
As you can see in the beginning of this clip, he had just had his money multiplied by 63, totaling almost $250. But as the man said, he wanted that life-changing money. Unfortunately, the wild boss man's natural prey, the elusive Honda Civic, would once again escape his filthy talons. Almost immediately after this, Austin somehow manages to luck out once again, which for whatever reason prompts him to lash out at his dad.
Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my... No! You stop it! I'm up like thousands of dollars! I don't want to hear it!
Me
me when I win money gambling, so I have to yell at my dad.
I don't want to hear it, man. Don't kill my buzz.
For context, all of these clips of Austin
Boss man
jumping
dad.
around and screaming like an ape were recorded from 2 to 4 in the morning, which is why
I thought he was doing this like during the day. Alright, now take everything we've learned about this guy. Now he's doing this shit at 3 a.m. I would be so angry.
why his dad is not exactly joyous about his son's escapades. After making it all the way up to
I yell in the night too. Yeah, but I don't yell like that.
$1,500, Austin got a mysterious phone call and had to get off stream.
Uh-oh.
I'm assuming to attend to his nose candy needs. When he returned, he did so in a Discord exclusive stream where he was using a VPN to play on the Rollbit gambling platform, most likely to avoid Stake finding out about it and cutting him off from his partner.
Dude, this guy's in. It's like, as somebody who can enjoy like gacha gambling, I genuinely don't understand this. He's like, yeah, I have to secretly, I'm like secretly gambling on another platform so that the gambling platform that pays me to gamble there doesn't find out I'm gambling on other platforms at the same time. He's getting it twisted. Yeah, he's like cheating on his freaking casino!
At this point, I'm very happy to announce that the boss man once again avoided the fate that most lolcows meet, degeneracy. Once a member of his server sent a picture of his body pillow, Austin replied, "What is my Discord turned into? That's it. No more Mochimon, no more Starlight Princess for a week. You're grounded." Baseman Jack has struck once again. Eventually though, the regular
God,
stream
his face does look like a rat. Baseman Jack, no anime.
resumed. But Kino wasn't as kind on Boss Man's wallet this time around, prompting Austin to be not so kind to his chair. After this, he announced he'd be taking a break from streaming and immediately started up another stream right
At 1:50 a.m. 1:50 a.m. That's insane. That's when he started. Good lord.
after. As his luck continuously failed
The craziest thing to me about his room is how his fan is like, has been unharmed for his entire streaming arc, essentially. I think this has suffered the least damage out of any piece of property in his room.
to turn, Kino finally claimed Austin's sanity once and for all.
I am such a moron. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Eventually, he comes back to the stream, still having a meltdown, and his priorities are as distorted as ever.
I cannot believe I just lost $300, dude.
Even as he seems to have burst some kind of pipe in his room and injured his hand, the first thing that he thinks about is money. He truly never stops thinking
Dude! What the hell? Yeah, he's like clutching his hand. He's like, I just lost $300.
about the grind. As devastating as this particular crash out was, make no mistake, this changed absolutely nothing. As soon as Austin managed to close out the stream, he went on Discord to announce that Stake had dropped him for playing in another casino, and that he was now looking to be sponsored by multiple companies out.
So Stake still dropped him. Does he not know that? Does he not know that companies don't want to do that? They don't want to do multiple, have different companies sponsoring the same guy at the one time. They don't do that.
Once. Eventually, Rollbit expressed interest in sponsoring him, although they requested that he fix up the holes in his wall before they partnered, which he dealt with by putting a big shirt over it. Once he secured the Rollbit deal, he proceeded to call his dealer while-
That's insane. They said, we'll sponsor with you, but please patch up the holes in your wall first. Oh, dude.
on stream to order some more nugs of the za, only to have to cancel his order because he was actively gambling his weed money on roulette while he ordered. This man has achieved levels of dopamine dysfunction I have never ever seen before. His situation was so bad that paranormal entities started appearing on his stream to try and intervene, to no avail.
Number 15, Gambling Ghost. Just when you think you've seen it all, you find a ghost in the background of a gambling stream.
My, what?
Kick streamer Bossman Jack is sitting there gambling away his life savings, and there's just an apparition and it's just standing there menacingly.
Finally, Bossman's plan was coming to fruition, as after Rollbit, he was sponsored by another company called Chanced, which was allegedly connected to the OSRS community through the Chinese parent company that was claimed to run them, RuneBet. RuneBet itself is so shady that it's actually hard to get information about them on the internet. Regardless of the nature of their business, Austin was not a big fan of their sponsorship, as they only allowed for a $3 max bet on Kino, and we all know our boy liked to roll big, hiking his bets up to the hundreds sometimes when he felt particularly comfortable. For context, Kino was one of the games where the house edge is one of the greatest, right up there with slots. So for it to be one of his favorite go-to games just highlights how risky the—
So his fate, like, that means it has the lowest chance? It has like the lowest chance of winning, and that's his favorite?
bets he was making truly
This
worked.
guy is
To prevent fermenting rat
so
activity,
deep.
Austin spends a little while streaming on Discord, but despite this extra caution, it does nothing to prevent him from crashing out as usual. First, he began talking about how Stake was rigged, as it stopped hitting once he lost his partnership. This is stupid in two different ways. First off,
It's like, I don't know, like what, he realizes that the online casinos are rigged after he loses his sponsorship with them? Or like, what? Did he always know they were rigged and he just kept doing it and now he wants to complain? I don't understand. What? The gambling company is rigged? No, it's not possible.
Of course it's rigged. All casino activity involves some degree of rigging in favor of the people who run the casino. The way the casino makes money is not by every—
Casinos are not profitable for a reason. Gamble, idiots. Hold on, let me find it. Now's my stream. Hello. Gamble, idiots. Hello? What is wrong with my... There it is.
You understand? If you watch the entire context of all my gambling over 15 months, you'll see it is 99.8% big wins. You understand? Look at big wins out of context. Do you understand that? You will win. Casinos literally tell you straight up.
They give you the odds.
And you don't have to be a mathematical genius to plug those odds in. They literally say
You will win
over a period of time. You understand? Casinos are not profitable for a reason. Get it twisted. It is a way to get rich quick. It is no way to get yourself out of any fucking low parts of your life. It will put you in a fucking rich part of life. I didn't come in and just spend $1,000 and win 7 mil, right?
I spent like 4 mil
to get back 7 mil. It is no way to make money, you stupid mother.
Oh, whoops. We got a piano cover. Okay, thanks, YouTube. Nope, not that one. This one. Yeah.
everyone winning. It's by everyone thinking they can win, but losing. Secondly, he is once again admitting in writing to be using Discord streams to break the exclusivity terms of his partnership
why is he
contracts.
telling
It's
people
even funnier
that?
when you realize that this meltdown happened because he lost $15 on Stake's website when he has lost—
Dude. $15 is what triggered this meltdown. $15. 15.
so much more than $15 over the course of his partnership with Stake. After some thorough self-deletion considerations, he starts acting like his Discord followers owed him money for the giveaways he did a few weeks back. I don't even have to explain how insane this is,
He looks
but
like
what's
a
even more
crackhead!
insane is that immediately after claiming he was done with gambling and going to get a regular job, and that he needed to treat his parents better, he replied to someone who asked him a simple question, saying, "I'll see your mom tomorrow, or actually tonight after I bang her. God damn, that pee is nice." Eventually, he regained some degree of calm and did another house tour.
What is up with this guy? He is a crack. I know he is a crackhead. Like, definitively this guy is a crackhead, but like, still!
Going as far as to show off his father's guns, which I don't think either of his parents would agree to, given how privacy violating it is to have the entire inside of your house shown to strangers on the internet. The period
They
where
have a
Austin
kitchen island! That's for rich people.
wasn't partnered with Stake was punctuated by short, extremely stressful streams that ended in Austin almost immediately losing all of his money within minutes of starting, at which point he'd quit, rage off stream, and come back later just to do the same thing all
I think that's an amazing loop. That's an amazing life loop.
over again. Not exactly fun. Despite how terribly down bad he was, he somehow still had regular juicers sending him a couple bucks to gamble away, and these people were—
And see, he freaks out over this. They're sending him like a couple dollars.
is a crazy
all
thing.
frequently, if not more, screwed up than he was. There was Wolfie, an avid redditor into anime gore, femboys, lollies, and not safe for work 3D animations. There was Adrian, also known as Please Not Me, yes, that kind of nodding, who was into not safe for work 3D animations, but ones that involve women and dogs, or mothers and their sons.
If I speak, chat, if I speak. Oh, chat, if I speak! Then I won't be allowed to stream on YouTube either.
If you understand what I mean. This guy is so depraved, he even lusted after giant spiders, however that works. Lastly, there was Bill Smith, former friend of the boss man who fell out with him after he stopped providing more juicers, who had an account on Friend Finder, a hookup website, and his only friend there is Mr. Lot 56. Regardless of how you or I feel about these people, there are definitely people who Boss Man not only would, but has outright shunned. And despite that, they continued giving him juicers for quite some time.
Why?
It's somehow easier to understand throwing your money at OnlyFans girls than dishing out 20s by the bundle so that an insane crack-addled gambler can dust it in 4 minutes.
I don't know, I'd probably want to see a cracked addict gambler crash out more than I'd want to see a woman's boobs on OnlyFans. But that's me! That's me personally, but...
And then complain that you haven't given him more money. But to each their own. Finally,
to each their own, yeah, chat,
September
exactly.
2023 came to an end, and October started out a lot better for Boss Man, who was IRL.
This is all in 2023! He's destroyed his wall like 5 different times in 1 year.
Streaming on Discord and giving his followers some tutorials. Namely, he taught them beat by beat how to smoke some top-notch Ronald Reagan rock.
Derek is like a big plug. He doesn't deal with a lot of people, but he has people that sell it. Yeah, buy bulk from him. Yeah, he's like affiliated. He's like a blood. Yeah. He's done more than half his life in prison.
Granted, he was showing this to other adults who can make their own decisions, but it's really funny that he started it by saying no one should do it, only to start explaining and showing exactly how to do it. While I obviously can't show any of his elusive meal prep on stream, we get this one endearing moment of honesty before he finishes up.
Did you see that?
A little bit, the Twitch.
I'm looking like a straight crackhead, bro.
I mean, at the very least, he's like a little bit self-aware, so it's not that bad. Wow, thank you for the super chat.
Because I am.
Here, he also explicitly names Derek as the person that provides him with his materials, adding that he sells in bulk to other dealers and is gang affiliated, specifically a member of the Bloods. I'd say here that it's deranged how much information about criminal activity Austin is willing to offer people on his Discord server, but it's even more—
Dude, he looks like Scary. In this, he's not even 30. 30? Yeah, he's not even 30 years old. He looks like he's like in his 40s. That's scary.
Impressive that Derek let Austin know about pretty much his entire operation and doesn't seem bothered by him sharing it online. After getting himself as zonked as possible, Boss Man decided to start up a proper stream after a few days of absence. By the way, this is what his setup looks like at this point. He started his stream off by showing days of absence. By the way, this—
What is this? What are these? What are these stains all over the floor?
This is what his setup looks like at this point. He started his stream off by showing his audience his pipe before proceeding to climb up to over $800 and then plummet back to nothing in the span of 10 minutes, which was cataloged through his Discord messages, which went from heart emojis to F my life. A day later, he got—
It's like, I don't know, I can't really feel bad for him because it's like so fucking comical how he just keeps going He just like keeps going back to it.
Up to nearly $1,400, only to once again disintegrate it in 10 minutes, concluding in him claiming he might do something stupid. He doesn't need to worry about that. He's already doing something stupid, or at least that's what a rat would say. Of course, I do understand the Warren Buffett-like investing strategies of the Boss Man. Eventually, his losing streak led him to abruptly attack his bedroom after a prolonged peace treaty.
I have to put eye drops in.
I swear to God, I'm leaving. Oh!
Oh, the fan!
again!
Because he disliked the Chance sponsor, he often put up the BRB screen while he secretly went over to Stake to play on Kino, which in turn led to him coming back from the BRB just to announce to his audience that he had lost all of his money off stream.
I've lost all my money.
The classic scamfluencer tactic of going to his audience and literally saying, if every one of my followers gave me $1,
Add everyone! If everyone in the chat gave me $1, is anybody willing to give me $1, chat? Anybody? $1? Any takers? Chat!
the only difference between this crash out and the 100 other ones is that this time around, he actually acted on one of his promises. He deleted his Discord server. As far as his promise to quit everything and get a real job, yeah, that one he didn't really follow through on. A couple of days later, he was right back where he started.
Wow, thank you for guys!
No way, dude!
Due to how poorly—
Now I have to destroy, now I have to punch my room. Grr! Ugh. That's the most I can do, I'm sorry. I have to gamble it now. No! What the heck? Thank you for the $1. Nick, thank you for the $1 for 1,000. Thank you for the 99 cents. Oh my gosh, wait guys, stop it. Cut it out. Oblivion Order, thank you for the $1. Carnage, thank you for the $1. Oh, Meg, thank you for the $1. Jojo, thank you for the 99 cents.
his partnership with Chanced was going, they cut his pay in half, and soon after—
They pay him $100 a day. They were paying this guy $200 a day and he hated it? What? And they hate it and he... What? They were paying him $200 a day. And he thought it wasn't enough for him, I guess.
He announced that he lost his partnership with them altogether, which he didn't really mourn since he hated their website and wanted to go back to his beloved Kino. The break in his—
It's enough super chats!
relationship with Chanced happened due to Austin allegedly not getting a redeposit of $1,000 he'd won on slots, prompting him to go live and give his audience a prolonged rant about why their site was awful and unfair, all while he played Stakes Kino. While he is completely delusional about gambling in general, you could see a tangible improvement in his mood as soon as he returned to Stake, which was sent into the stratosphere once he hit a big $500 win.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Before he even withdrew any of it,
Oh man! Oh, this is freaking insane. Winston, thank you for the super chat. And Pete Thanks, thank you for 10 salary dues. You have the strength of 10 men. You're like this. The average Mioid. The average Mioid is like this. This is the average Mioid. This is you. Okay. That's 4 Mioids. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. That's you. That's you instead. That's you.
he immediately picked up his phone and started calling up his dealer.
Oh my god, yes, 1 ounce of your finest kush, sir. 1 ounce of your finest kush, 2 ounces.
Over the course of 4 different started and abruptly ended streams, he lost all the money, leading him to stop for the day. After this sad ending to a roller coaster ride of relentless spins, Austin decided that it was time to stop playing around and put up the hottest heater the rats had ever laid eyes on. A couple of days after his embarrassing loss when returning to Kino, the boss man started out fresh with a $200 deposit. Within 2 minutes, he hit a 13x and climbed up to almost $900.
Yeah! Oh my god! Woo! Who believed in the climb? Give yourself a pat on the mother back.
I believe
At this point,
in the climb.
The rats were already trembling, in fear of the crack-addled behemoth of Central Virginia turning his life around. Seconds later, he went up to $1 grand, and then to nearly $1,300, as the rate of deaths by heart attack in rodents went up precipitously. 3 minutes into his Kino carnage, Austin decided to go big or go home, and raised his bet amount to a whopping $150.
Dude, we're gonna go for the Hail Mary. Everybody, please wish me luck. Hail Mary 150. Oh my god. Hail Mary. Oh, touchdown.
At this point, pest control services worldwide were being ran out of business due to rats acking themselves en masse. Feeling the heat, Austin decided to double down.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! Let's go! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Guys, he's finally gonna be able to get the Honda
For a
Civic!
brief moment, after turning his $200 deposit into nearly $2.5 grand, Austin considered withdrawing. He considered pulling out, but he immediately sensed that his streak was too smoldering hot to cut short. He proceeded to burn himself down to $1 grand and some change, only to come back up to $2,500, all the while mocking his detractors in the chat, telling him to stop while he was ahead.
Oh my god, 3 grand. 3 grand.
It's really funny how he repeatedly said he'd leave at 2,000, and despite going past it 3 times, both in the upward and in the downward trajectory, he acts like he's holding himself to some standard.
Yeah, I needed that. That was my last shot. I said I'd leave at 2K. I had to keep my word. I like to keep my word always.
Wait, but he's still
Immediately
gambling.
after, he lost and got back down to 2K, and this was his reaction.
No. Oops, my finger slipped. Shit, my finger slipped again. Oh my god.
What?
1,500 lowest I'll go.
After a couple of minutes of hovering around the 3,000 mark, he blasted through 4,000 and into 5,000 in a few seconds. His pledge then changed so that he would leave before he went below 4,000. And of course, he acted like he never said it when he actually burned himself down below that amount. But just because of these small L's he took, doesn't mean he wasn't heading toward another massive W.
Get in the bag! Get in the bag! Get in the bag! Oh my god! Holy shitballs, man.
Due to his increasing ambition, he once again melted back down to 4,000 and some change, at which point he decided to take a more radical approach.
We went down this far below earlier. Hit him with the 450 piece. Hit him with the 450 piece, Austin. You gotta hit him with a left upper hook right here. Oh my god.
After this tactic failed miserably, he went back to throwing hundreds at Keno hopelessly, slowly dwindling down his total, unable to stop, once again heading far below 4,000. At around 12 minutes into his rampage, he couldn't help himself and had to call up his dealer to get himself some gourmet za, muting himself so no one in the audience could hear what he was saying. When he came back, he made hitting 7,000 his new goal, despite the fact he already had enough to get himself a decent used car. Given his
Wait, yeah, what about the Honda Civic? What happened to the original plot? Dude, we were in this to get a Honda Civic. Dude, this is Boss Man Jack. He doesn't know what cashing out means.
living conditions are comparable to a house hit by the Dresden bombing, I don't think he should be setting his standards too high as to what car he'll drive. Well, regardless, I don't think it matters, because even if he did get a car, he'd end up chopping it up and selling it for more za money and juicer.
Yeah, he'd rip all the wiring out of it. He'd sell the catalytic converter. Really, Billy Games, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Within 1 minute of Austin calling up his dealer, he hit 7,000.
Yes, yes! Oh my god! Dude, there's no...
The fact that he hit exactly $7,000 on the dot could maybe be a sign that it was high time for him to stop gambling right then and there and just take his winnings home. However, it turns out that immediately after he got up to 7 grand, every car dealership and used car lot in the United States raised the prices of a Honda Civic to exactly $7,001. So he just had to keep going. Somehow, despite all odds, which I realize is an expression, but literally against the actual odds of this happening, the boss man continued to win, getting up to $9,000. Despite the fact he hadn't withdrawn the money yet, he ran to go tell his parents how much he had made.
Dad, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Dad. I just won $9,000. 9!
Unexplainably, after hitting the milestone of $9,000, he decided to make one last run at Keno, and within a minute, he blazed right through $11,000 and finally $13,000, drawing from the power of every single one of his ancestors, and with some degree of divine intervention, Austin was somehow capable of walking away from the keyboard while he was still up, for the very first time in his life.
500, if I lose, I'm leaving. Okay, last one, here we go. I'm out. Oh my god, I'm out.
Is he going to withdraw the money? Is he going to withdraw the money?
What's crazier is that while 12 or 13 grand is a lot of money, that $200 he began with was what was left over from a previous Keno bender in which he got up to 5 grand, put most of it in the vault, claiming he was going to buy a car and a new graphics card, only to slowly but surely take it all out of the vault and gamble it away. According to all known laws of gambling, there is no way that Boss Man should be able to reach these heights. He was promptly contacted by the stake bot, and due to him being violently high during both of his winnings and doing other substances, he started replying to the bot like it was a real person. The bot was informing him of the benefits he'd now have as a Platinum 3 player, which meant that over $1 million worth of money had gone through his account. Sadly, sleuths who were keeping track of Boss Man's crypto wallet were able to see that he hadn't withdrawn after all and had continued to gamble, slowly going from a little over 12 grand to below.
He won $12,000 and then told everyone he was gonna withdraw it because he needed to buy a car and shit. And he kept gambling with it. Are you serious? How much?
$4,000. After all of that climb, nothing had
And he just burned $8,000.
really changed, and Austin was going to make sure his winnings made no difference by gradually chipping away at them. All while reassuring himself that he was still going to have enough to get himself a car at the end. When people started complaining that he was continually pulling out his winnings in order to keep making bets, this is what he said.
Let me tell you something. When you on a heater, don't just leave because you just won a lot. You might win a whole lot more than what you just won. That's a pro tip from a...
Dude, dude. That is like the most... man. It's like the stereotypical gambling thing is like, oh no, don't give up because you're not winning, because that just means, you know, you just haven't made it big yet. But he's like, yeah, once you've already made it big, don't pull out because you could get even bigger. Like, that is such fucking cooked mentality.
Professional gambler, if you do, you know, if I can't say so myself, you know, pro gambler. Oh my God! Oh my God, guys, look what just happened!
The fact that he won at the end, but that the money he won was far less than he ultimately lost by repeatedly drawing from his vault to keep gambling, is a very special kind of funny. But just when you thought that this would run the usual course of Austin burning himself all the way down to zero and then crying and complaining that no one would juice him, something even more unexpected happened. Once he got down to $1,000 and started climbing back up again, he apparently took the wins for granted and began taking huge chances, betting hundreds of dollars per round of Keno. At one point, even getting up to over...
Dude, why does he play... And again, his favorite game or whatever, this, apparently has like the... What is it? The house has the highest favor. So like, this is like one of the hardest ones to turn a profit from.
1,000 on a single spin. This had all the makings of another legendary Boss Man breakdown, but unexplainably, he started winning again. A minute into his final Keno escapade, he turned a $900 bet into a total of $16,500. This was more than his historical 12,000 run from earlier, and once again, he started talking about cashing out.
Cash out now!
The operative word here, because, like always, he didn't. His gumption got the best of him, and he immediately tried to bet a whopping 3 grand on a single spin, but the site wouldn't allow him to do it.
Oh, it's too much. It's too much. You can't even do it for 3,000 Keno. You can do 1,000 though. Here we go.
Again, the odds were stacked as high as possible against our boy, and somehow he made it through.
Oh, holy crap. I'm moving out. I'm moving out. I'm moving out. I have 30K. I have 30K.
He needs to cash out.
Mom.
What comes next is almost painful to watch. Despite having well over $20,000, Boss Man proceeds to do 10 consecutive 1 grand spins and lose every single dollar. Once he whittled his total down to 10,000, he doesn't stop and cash out. No, that would be a coward's move. And as he himself has said, scared money don't make no money. He just brings his bet down to 500 and continues to spin, only to bring it back up to 1,000 instantly and continue to disintegrate his money. In another act of serendipitous torture from whatever demonic entity is in charge of gambling, after he goes all the way down to a measly 3 grand, he hits a 63x and balloons back up to 19 grand.
Oh my God, just hit one. There we go. Oh my God. Oh my.
Dude, it's like these platforms have to be rigging it so like, so that what, like you lose a shit ton and then you win, like I don't know, they have to be like rigging his shit to like keep him, yeah. To like keep him gambling, and he's got like insane gambler's high, definitely.
God, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh my God! Holy crap, dude! This is like a movie.
Once again, feeling like he's on the hot streak of all hot streaks, he hikes his bet amount up to $1 grand again and proceeds to spin his wheels in the mud while screaming.
Get out the way! Move! Get out the way! Get out the way!
I have no idea how this game
Despite
works.
the massive hype he's exhibiting here, it quickly dies down as he proceeds to lose on the majority of the next spins. And eventually, a smidgen of sense kicks in, and he brings his bet amount back down to $500.
He's got $21,000! Why can't he just pull it out? Jesus Christ.
For a few spins until he goes back up to $1,000. This downright stupid move brings him back down to just $6,000, at which point he takes a break from the stream to recollect himself. When he comes back, he continues to spin 500s until he gets to 3,000.
No
at
way.
which point, for reasons only a psychic, omniscient gambler like Boss Man would understand, he brings it back up to 1,000 and continues to self-destruct, almost accepting defeat as he did it.
Oh my God. Holy crap. Oh well. This I got a crazy story to tell later.
But right as the Boss Man plane stalled and was heading towards total incineration, the unimaginable somehow happened again. First to nearly 10,000.
Yeah! 8K win! 8K
P-Tanks!
Then to 19.
Oh! 19K!
Like, just withdraw your money! Oh, like, I'm like freaking out watching this. Like, he does not care about winning the money, he just cares about, like, spinning. Like, the adrenaline he gets from, like, spinning the thingy? That's insane!
19K! We're getting up over our record.
Then to 24.
Go back up to that wow. There you go. Oh my God, 24K. 24K.
And after a brief small period of losses, to a never-seen-before 30 that led Austin to once again transform into an animal. This time, a seal.
There it is! There it is, boys! What'd I say? What did I say? Oh my God!
Shortly after, he topped this amount once again by getting to 37 and finally $40,000. It gives me anxiety to see him continue to bet after he hits 40, saying that he wants to see if he'll hit 50. On one hand, I feel like a sadistic Bogendov brother who vicariously gets off on seeing Boss Man endlessly stuck in the gambling equivalent of Mr. Bones' wild ride. On the other hand, I'm in the same ride with Austin, experiencing the same pain and the same joy that he does, and hoping that he wins and cashes out despite how undeserved that good ending is. He eventually manages to hit $48,000 before melting back down to 30 repeatedly and ending up going down to 18,000. Make no mistake though, this is still a historical win of unprecedented proportions and possibly done on purpose by whoever was Austin's original stake handler to buy back his undying loyalty to their company.
That's what I
It's important
think.
to remember that Austin got
That's
to the
what I
heights he
think
got
it
to
is.
while still having 13,000 in his stake vault from his previous winnings. So in reality, he peaked at a little over 60,000 and ended up with a total of 31. It's half of what it could have been, but it's also
Dude, that's enough to get a Honda Civic.
way more than what it should have been. So he got a lot of money. Regardless of how much he really lost, he could still afford everything he wanted with his money, which makes it that much more disheartening to see that after all this, the closest thing to actually cashing out Austin can come to is saying he'll take a breather. It pains me to say that of the 18,000 he got in this,
Like, he does, it's not even like, dude, okay, like, I know a lot of, like, content creators, like, the really flashy ones that are super, like, irresponsible with money. It's like they just buy a bunch of, like, luxury things, like, designer things, or, like, they just go on a bunch of expensive vacations. But, like, this guy is not even, like, wasting his money on, like, I don't know, on, like, bullshit. He's, like, not even touching the money. He just wants to spin the wheel. Yeah, at least they get stuff. Hello, Junebug. Thank you for the happy birthday. Yeah, he only does, like, he does it for the love of the game, and I, like, can't comprehend that.
Keno run, he only cashed out 10, the remaining 8 being set aside to be re-gambled, which inevitably meant it got sucked back into the stake void from whence it came. In an even worse turn of events, when he bottomed out of the money he'd capped to continue gambling, he slowly but surely took out the money he'd saved in his vault at $500 a pop, and all of it was eaten up by stake. All of it. It's hard to even believe the words coming out of my mouth, and Austin was having some trouble believing it himself.
All of it. put back into steak. Jesus Christ. What is fucking wrong with this guy?
I just lost $40,000 today, man.
Dude, I'm like trying to like grip through my monitor, like shake this guy back and forth, like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I can't believe it, man.
This one time, his depressed attitude got the
He's
jump
not even blinking. Yeah, because he's a crackhead, Abby.
on his coke rage, and he managed to walk away from the bottomless pit that was his wallet without turning into Juggernaut from X-Men. I guess we can call that character development. On his Discord, he said, well guys, I lost it all. And you know
I
what?
lost it all!
That's okay.
Guys, I lost everything. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
It's not like I earned it.
Hello?
I clicked on my mouse a few times and somehow made
Help
40
me.
grand. Yeah, I'm dumb for losing it, but I still got 3 meals and a cot, as well as awesome viewers like you guys that watch me every day and give me a
That's insane. Chat, imagine you guys, like, okay. Imagine, like, every dono you guys gave me, I went and spun slots with it, and I lost all the money. I burned through all the money in, like, 10 minutes. And then I went to the Discord and posted, yeah, I just lost all that money, but, you know, as long as I've got awesome people like you, that's all that matters. Yeah, how does he get this, like, random lucidity? Actually, I know how he gets the sudden lucidity. It's because it's like he comes down from his, like, crack-induced high, and then he can think straight for, like, 10 minutes before he takes his next hit of crack.
reason to get out of bed. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for being there for me through all the ups and downs I go through. Much love, everyone. For me, this cemented him as the ultimate anti-cow. The man who would not be what they wanted him to be. The arch enemy of all rats. Permanently plot armored against ridicule. The boss man. Embracing his loss with grace, Austin took a quick break from gambling for some monkey action, and once again, got more than what he bargained for. First, there was some kind of magical Mediterranean man with paranormal TV access.
What up, dude?
Hey, what's up, brother?
I'm just out to brag about no pay-per-view for any NFL game. I watched every game today for free, dude.
No shot. Are you serious? Oh my god! He got all the games for free! No way, you're being serious? Dude, hook me up!
Then, he put some of his white boy Riz on a few queens to some mixed reactions.
White boy part of the gang, you feel me? I'm part of that. Bang! You know what I'm saying? She knows what's good. The one in the middle knows. She knows I'm gang. Yep. No, I'm gang. I'm not.
You gay. Oh man, holy shit.
It's really nice to see himself enjoying and not wallowing in his loss. I guess a man who's already lost it all can only win. That is, unless he gets more juicers, in which case he can go on losing for as long as he can breathe. Now, armed with his high-tech rat-spotting binoculars, there was nothing that could stop him.
Yeah, he's a rat, boss!
There was nothing that could stop him. Proof of this is that immediately after he started gambling again, he suffered another loss, prompting him to promise to quit and delete his kick, followed by a Discord crash out, attacking the rats, unwilling to juice him so that he could go on another heater.
Guys, what if every time... What if I was like, chat, every stream I need $1,000 of donos, and then when I didn't get the donos, I would crash out and threaten to delete the Discord server. What if every day I didn't get $1,000? I would tell everybody in the Discord server that I was gonna delete the Discord and delete my Twitch. That's just DSP.
In front of like all his boys trying to act cool, he goes in here, he goes, "Hey boss man Jack, how you doing?" I said, "Bro, I just smashed your mom's so hard."
I won't go over the entirety of this incident, but Austin ended up spending hours working toward what came to be referred to as the Rat Inquisition, as he rooted out concealed rats in his Discord community. When he finally fired up a stream on Kick, he continued to rant and rave about how much the rats pissed him off, while he got thoroughly cleaned out by Kino. Strangely, his anger here actually made him more coherent than usual, instead of the opposite.
I'll tell you what though, I'm blessed, man. I have one of the best families you could ever ask for, bro. And I'll be honest with you guys, I have definitely mistreated them over the last few years. Not to that extent that these rats try to say, but do I show them as much love as they deserve and that I should give to them? No.
The rats angered him to the point where he was struggling to contain Baseman episodes, and Austin started delivering prophecies to his viewers.
We need help, man. Everyone in this world needs so much help, dude. I think the end of the world's coming sooner than you guys think.
What?
I honestly think the end of the world is coming a lot sooner than you guys even could imagine. And I'm not just saying that, man. The world has gone a very, very dark slope downhill.
But before you think he's gone full schizo, he brings it back down and opens up.
I went to a doctor's appointment today. I'm on medication. I've been on medication for years. I'm actually scared to get off it. I was literally out of my mind before I was on this medication. I think there are good medications for certain people, and there's bad medications. I think I'm on a good medication for myself. Everyone can have their own.
He still sounds like he's tweaking out. Like when he was doing, he still sounds like he's doing coke. I don't know. It's like that way he's talking.
Opinion about everything. That's fine.
I think the term for it is pressured speech, where he like speaks in really fast bursts.
After this extended sequence of direct engagements with the chat, now mostly rat-free due to the Inquisition, the stream goes on as usual, though as it came to an end, Austin ended up sleeping with the stream on accident. Funnily enough, it seemed that he began dreaming and muttering to himself as if he was still alive and gambling, resulting in this audio clip. If you didn't catch that, that's our boy saying, "Damn, I just lost it all." Even in his... If you didn't catch that, that's gambling, resulting in this audio clip. If you didn't catch that, that's our boy saying, "Damn, I just lost it all." Even in his dream.
Oh, like how can a human get to this point, chat? That's fucking rough, buddy. Oh my god.
Seems he's getting felted on Kino. Eventually, when he returned, he wasn't in as peaceful of a mood, which concluded in the early passing of yet another headset. He once again started threatening to do drastic things to himself, as well as promising to quit streaming, only to return later in a better mood to explain himself. I want to apologize to everyone about earlier. I'll be honest with you guys, I just quit using substances, and I'm—
Wait. But what about the stream where he just said that he was on... His doctors put him on medicine. Okay.
On day 3, and I'm literally going insane. Please keep me in your prayers and wishes.
Okay.
I didn't want to make it public until I was a week clean.
You're laughing at him. He just lost it all in his dream, and you're laughing at him.
But I'm struggling, guys. Despite his attempt at walking back his inflammatory words, the rats weren't having it. And while they thoroughly vandalized his offline kick chat with jokes about Austin and his lore, they began heavily circulating a picture of the boss man holding a funny pebble. But it's a kind of pebble that only the most esoteric of individuals are known to light up and smoke. After calming down, he started streaming again, only to get...
Why is he taking pictures of himself with crack rocks?
Wiped and crash out again.
I just lost it all. I just lost it
all.
As soon as he got back on his computer.
I like that he has to like run out of his room and just like throw shit because he doesn't have a door to slam.
He looked up how to contact Kick on YouTube and watched intently as a guy with an Indian accent broke down the already easy task of emailing the support email that Kick provides every user with. He went as far as to read out loud
fucking genius. Fuck, that's my fucking genius. Go. That's my fucking go.
The email he was sending them.
Honestly, I don't know yet. There is no iOS app, Android app.
I'm done, guys. I'm done doing this. I'm done with the harassment. I'm done with losing. I'm done with being miserable all the time. I'm done.
I'm done.
Okay, support.
No, his mom didn't take away his door. He literally, when he would get mad at gambling, he would punch and kick his door, and he literally destroyed the door all the way through. And just never replaced it, so now there's a curtain.
Okay, alright. Alright guys, well, I hope y'all enjoyed the streams over the years, man. This is it for me, dude. I need my account deleted. I am miserable. I hate my life. Streaming makes everything so much worse. I'm sorry, John. You just wasted that, dude. I'm getting off, dude. I'm done streaming,
I'm
dude.
done.
I'm done. Whenever he's clearly belaboring the deletion of his account as much as possible, it's because on some subconscious level, he knows he'll be back. If he actually did the very simple things necessary to stop streaming or exclude himself from being capable of gambling or streaming again, he'd have an extremely hard time coming back, as there are structures set up precisely for gambling addicts to help recover. However, it's clear he does everything in his power to stop gambling and streaming, except for the things he knows will work way too well. To the shock of precisely no one, just a little while after he promised to leave his online gambling career.
It's like his behavior's so freaking erratic. Like, I know I'm like, oh, he's got crackhead behavior. I know he's got crackhead behavior because he literally smokes crack. But it's like so like textbooks, like stereotypical crackhead behavior.
Behind him, he sent a message on Discord, which read, "I ain't going nowhere. F these rats." The boss man's cycle of responses is undefeated and undisputed. Fortunately for our entertainment and his sanity, he slow-rolled his return a little bit, getting on Monkey for a while before he hopped back on Steak. While this Monkey sesh didn't yield great results, one girl he tried to rizz up decided to psychoanalyze him instead.
What's up? Damn! Damn. I want to butter your butt up and call you a biscuit.
Oh my god, what happened to your wall?
That was when you were here.
Just, oh my god, what happened to your wall? Dude, this guy is
Here last
crazy.
You don't remember?
Oh my god, it's right there too. You have some
Yeah.
anger issues, brother.
Hey, listen, I can't control.
I think if I looked in the dictionary and looked up the word red flag, a picture of your face would be next to it.
Red flag of what?
You're a red flag.
Of what? A red flag of what?
Getting nothing good out of Monkey, he decided to get to the meat of his stream, only to be further harassed by rats who joined his blackjack game with names such as Bossman Crack and Derek Xmas. While I very unfortunately can't show you what I'm about to cover, people made an anime edit of the Bossman smoking some primo boulders in what seems to be an apple. Yes, an apple. It seems this arboreal smoking utensil blessed him with a heater as he proceeded to rocket up to $1,700, only to lose all of it and vow to self-exclude from every casino.
Wait, so he smoked crack, then did this, and then freaked out and said he's never gambling again?
But before he even got the opportunity to break his vow, the moderation of Kick intervened on his behalf and banned his account. For a moment,
He got banned on Kick. For smoking crack? Did he smoke crack on stream? Snowball Hero, thank you for following my Twitch! On stream!
there, it really looks like they were giving him a way out of his crippling addiction. And finally, he could walk away from it all for good, until the rat who was responsible for reporting him revealed himself, saying, "I just want to let you know that I'm the one who recorded your stream and sent a report to Kick regarding your racism toward the black people you were talking to on Monkey. I also mentioned your health, harming others and yourself, mentally and physically, on stream, everyday gambling. Get your life together. Maybe we'll see you on Facebook or YouTube Live soon. I'm not gonna ask."
Like, obviously that message is, like, condescending as fuck, but realistically, anything other than gambling on like, Kick is gonna be better for him, like, than what he's doing. Literally anything would be better than... He's literally smoking crack! Like, anything would be better.
Acts like Boss Man wasn't gonna come back one way or the other here. We all know he'd find a way to play Kino again. But the fact that this guy came out and identified himself, at least at this very moment, single-handedly lit a fire under Austin, consisting of pure and relentless seething hatred for all rats, which fueled his comeback sooner rather than later. After extensively ridiculing this guy for reporting him, Austin revealed that his ban only lasted for 7 days, meaning he'd be back on Kick in a week.
What an insane fucking...
And I do have to specifically say back on Kick here, because while he was banned on that platform, he somehow found a way to get back on Twitch. And to celebrate his early return to streaming, he introduced his mom to the stream.
Alright guys, say hi to my mom. Hi. Right here, guys. There's a...
Dude, see, his mom looks like so nice! Dude, how does she deal with this? How does she deal with this shit all the time?
Camera, this is the chat right here.
Okay.
Say hi to my mom, guys. Watch.
Like, love you. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, she seems like such a sweet old lady.
What up, Mom?
Hi, guys.
I have no idea how this sweet woman gave birth to such a vicious savage as the boss man. Regardless, Austin...
I like how, like, I don't know. It's like she holds no ill will to him after, like, he's like yelling at her, he's like pushing her, he's like he's cussing her out when she like asks him to be quiet. Like,
got back to
dude.
gambling big time and somehow beat the odds
Oh,
once again.
God.
While he wasn't streaming during this particular stake session, he regularly updated his Discord server with screenshots of his winnings, getting all the way up to 8 grand. Granted, he admits that the majority of this money, that is, if he cashes it out, would go directly to paying off the debts he's accrued. But still, this meant he could potentially become debt-free. Immediately after this great news, he climbs another $3,000, putting him at over 10K. The Honda Civic was once again within the boss man's grasp, and
Dude, God, I don't want anybody to spoil it, but I really hope this guy does get a car at, like, some fucking point.
funnily enough, it was during this climb that Austin revealed he'd wagered almost 900 grand in the past month alone. Suddenly, that 8,000 is not as impressive. He eventually started streaming again, and while I'm not sure if he cashed out his previous winnings or if this clip is from the original climb, this clip is worth being played nonetheless.
All right, big 63, please hit, Lord. Yeah! Oh my God! Mom! I just won 4 grand! Oh my gosh! Oh my
Like, does when he goes to yell at his parents that he's like won money, do his parents know? Do they have like any idea how much money he spent in total?
While his stake and kick partnership was still suspended, Bossman found himself a new sponsor called RainBet, which, much like the aforementioned RuneBet, was very
I think I've seen their ads on Twitter posts.
shady. Much like the stake alternative he was using in order to evade another Twitch ban, RainBet did gambling through a digital token instead of explicit money. However, it doesn't seem like this ban evasion was too effective, given that while Austin was sleeping, his account was banned again. This didn't affect him too much though, as he continued to find ways to stream, this time moving over to YouTube. While he was sidestepping the mainstream streaming platforms, Austin continued to regularly lose his marbles whenever he lost his money. But despite still going strong, streaming on YouTube meant only a fraction of his audience was coming along with him. Fortunately for him, within just a few days, his Twitch was unbanned, and his Kick was set to be reinstated shortly after.
Incredible.
Whether he was on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, nothing really changed about how he conducted himself.
Chinese
First,
gambling?
he gambles through tons of money to win a couple grand. Then he tells his mom about it like he's gonna cash it out and give her something nice.
Mom!
Lastly, he refuses to cash any of it out, and after getting up to almost 4 grand, he
fabled
undoes
win?
all of his progress and loses everything he made up until this point.
Dude, this pattern! His pattern pisses me off!
Immediately ending the stream.
Dude, are you serious? Wow.
Nothing new under the sun. The repetitive, almost ritualistic nature of the boss man boom and bust cycle makes it so that over the course of multiple streams, the real entertainment can be found in between gambling runs, when he's just interacting with his surroundings or engaging with the chat. For example, after battling his rats for months, it seems that Austin had found his new enemy, the fruit flies.
Come on, dude. These flies.
Oh, ew. Oh, no. Oh, no, he has a fruit fly infestation.
Flies are driving me nuts, bro. I don't know, like little fruit flies or something.
It's almost hard to highlight how ironic it is that he claimed to not know why the fruit flies were there when he's literally smoking out of a rotting apple, and that's without mentioning that his bedroom is an eternal pigsty. Another neat moment is when Austin, like a real Yakubian crack scientist, decides to quote-unquote fix the headset that he broke.
All right, that works, guys. At least I got it on my head now.
Unfortunately, his final solution to the headset question was short-lived.
My life is actually garbage, bro. Wow, man.
And he did it again. And again. At this point, you probably have picked up on the noticeable absence of Austin talking about his attempt to stay sober, obviously because he had long given up. A sign that he'd gone right back to his, shall we say, medication, is that right after decimating his headphones, he attempted to play some music, only to get a puzzling expression on his face when he heard nothing, and only after a couple of...
He's like, why are my headphones not... A guy who literally slammed his headphones so hard. Why? What? Why is no sound coming through my headphones? Clueless. I need to get more freaking eye drops tomorrow. Grr. I hate being allergic to stuff.
Seconds, realizing that he had no headphones anymore because he destroyed them. Headphone or not, the man of the hour kept pushing on relentlessly, hoping for a heater, and getting felted time and time again, which was often paired with the illustrious appearance of the Coke crash-out tongue.
God, man. Yo!
That's my favorite move that he does, is the curtain swish. And he doesn't have anything else to destroy, so he just has to walk back in and sit back down at the freaking computer.
Probably just broke my mouse.
In a later stream from the middle of November, by which point Austin at least had the decency to cut the rat's nest that his hair had become, Austin had been playing for hours on end, at which point he says he needs to lay down for a bit, swearing he wouldn't go to sleep. Then, he just went to sleep. He proceeded to sleep for the next 6 hours while the stream was still rolling, and he only woke up because his doorless bedroom allowed his dog to walk in. When he came back to his senses, he immediately did what he knew best. He started gambling again. Besides the obvious reasons why this isn't a wise thing to do, his sleep-deprived state made him even more out of control than usual, and after he experienced some strange glitches due to internet connection issues, he suggested that RainBet was scamming him. Keep in mind, this goofball gambles through a VPN in order to work around the fact it's illegal to gamble in Virginia, so any internet connection issues he struggles with are likely to come from his end, not from RainBet's server. Additionally, a gambling company doesn't need to mess with the connection to scam you. As soon as you walk into a casino or interact with an online gambling platform, you're already being scammed by default. Just like with his previous sponsor, RainBet dropped him as soon as they got wind of what he was saying, and he proceeded to announce to his Discord.
Me when the streamer for a shady company is like, they're scamming me on live stream, and he's like, dude, this stupid ass company dropped my sponsorship. Why did they drop my sponsorship when I'm saying they scammed me?
Server that they were all scammers. In reality, the real
Betting is illegal in a lot of states. Really? I guess I'm privileged. I don't know. I didn't know that. Wait, most of these online casinos. Okay, that's different. Yeah, I never did online casinos. I was doing bet online. That's like sports betting.
real problem he most likely has with RainBet is that they're not Stake. And he is a loyal man, Stake's strongest soldier, simply incompatible with other sites.
So
Later
true.
on, he also revealed that the specific reason they dropped him was because he spam called them at
you know, this sounds like an absurd thing to say, that he was allegedly spam calling them at 4 a.m. But when you remember that his streams are like from 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. because that's when his dad was asking him to be quiet, kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense.
4 a.m. While he presented as being upset, Austin was very happy to go back to Stake, although this happiness didn't translate to winnings.
Oh my god, dude! I just lost it.
I just lost it all!
Is that at this point, he had to figure out how to plug his headphones directly into his computer monitor as opposed to the tower, because he destroyed the normal headphone jack on his computer.
It wasn't even the headphones themselves that he destroyed. He destroyed, like, the headphone jack in his case. What? I didn't even know that was possible. Jesus.
Assume from
I mean, I guess realistically he could just replace the case. Or like, I don't know. Isn't it like a fire hazard to... I mean, I don't know. I was under the way I have mine set up is like at the very bottom of the motherboard where all of the things from the case plug in. I doubled up some of those like little pins because you can like double them up, but I don't think you're supposed to. So that I can have like extra thing. So I can have all of the lightings, all my pretty fan lights, like, connect to my motherboard. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like the tiny little pins that go in the bottom part.
from yanking the cord out of it. With
But I've always done that. I've always done that. My dad said it's okay to do, so. You aren't supposed to do that, I know, but my dad said it's okay, and my dad does computer stuff.
Strength of a crack-addled maniac. And a few days later, this humble headset also met its untimely demise.
Oh, no.
God, that should be illegal, dude.
It's funny to see him say it should be illegal, given that, in his state, it actually already is, and he's going out of his way to circumvent it. But while his gambling activity remained relatively stable, something strange started happening in parallel to it. During streams, the boss man was often interacting with someone on his phone, a user named Shifty G, who occasionally interacted with him in his chat and frequently juiced him. Based on Austin's behavior, it seems very much that Shifty was telling him what to do with juicers. And, for reasons unknown, Austin
Shifty is his manager boyfriend.
Was following along. While it's been speculated by some that this is some elaborate way for this shifty person to launder money, I really don't know what could possibly be the motivation of doing this. Regardless of what the case is, this kept Austin gambling in a relatively stable fashion over the next few days, with no particularly intense crash outs of note. In one moment, when Austin took a break to talk to the chat, someone
Dude, he wants a Bentley now? What? What about the Honda Civic?
Asked him what his favorite car was, only for him to reveal that while he was loyal to Steak, he was not loyal to the Honda Civic, as Austin proceeded to salivate over expensive Bentleys and Rolls Royces. After that, he spent what seemed like hours fiending and stimming back and forth as he had to wait for his affiliate money, $4 by the way, to be freed up for his gambling needs. When Austin finally got his hands on it, he managed to turn that $4 into $4,000. In a victory so hysterical, it once again made him go back to Monkey. Not the website, the animal. Unsurprisingly, it wasn't long before
he's just like me, bros. He's literally just like
new
me.
boss man Heater instantly rattled the nest of the envious rats, who immediately began hatching plans for his downfall. Somehow, they got their little rat paws on Derek's phone number and started texting him, asking him for some of his supply, only for him to claim that he's only a user, and his substance of choice is exclusively the Za, which he doesn't consider a drug. Now, jokes aside, irrelevant of what kind of guy Derek is, you really shouldn't contact people you don't know, especially to harass them over their connection to internet celebrities. The variety of bad things that can come of that kind of interaction is hard to even list. What's even worse is that, based on the things these people were telling Derek, it seems their intention was to purposely cause Austin harm, which is absolutely wrong. Fortunately, as previously stated, all rat infestations simply roll off his back like he's the Pied Piper of Hamlin. Austin continued to run a train on himself via Kino, going from a miserably single $1 of affiliate money to 700 big ones, prompting some pretty high energy celebratory dancing. I don't even need to say it at this point, but at the end of his Kino sesh, he brought his total back down to a big round 0.
Dude, this guy is like fucking insufferable the way he gambles. Like he doesn't ever just take the money out.
Oh my god, stop! Dude, oh my god, bro! What is that? It just stopped hitting, bro! Oh my god!
Is he
some
stupid?
Thorough Discord self-flagellation, he came back like nothing had ever happened. Initially, he
I think that's the craziest thing to me is he will go into his Discord, have an absolute meltdown, freak out, threaten his life, all that stuff, and then like the next day he'll just act like nothing happened and go back to gambling on stream.
Acknowledged that his addiction to Kino was harming him, but within 4 minutes, he simply couldn't hold himself back. This would be extremely sad if it wasn't so consistently funny, at least for us. Doesn't seem to be too much fun for Austin, let alone his parents. Amidst his many losses, he has a candid moment with his viewers and reveals an embarrassing detail about his past.
Would I always be up at the skate park asking for $1, bro? Sean, I mean, a lot of us would, but would I, like, in particular, always ask people for money, bro? Yo, let me get $1. Yo, let me get $1. Yo, dude, because I be asking people for money to gamble with on this, dude.
Imagine being in your mid to late 20s asking for dollars at the skate park to gamble with. That is dark. Soon after,
God, dude. Grown-ass adult, by the way. Grown-ass adult, by the way. Thank you, Cloud!
Bossman levels up on Stake once again as he crossed the 2.5 million wagered mark. Maybe this was a trigger for him to acknowledge the reality of his situation, as before the month ended, Austin suffered a massive episode of anxiety on stream. This incident started with him being his usual stimming and jittery self, saying he wasn't feeling well and had to take a break. So far, not at all extraordinary, as Austin's extremely long streaming times tended to make him feel sick and need to get off stream temporarily. However, he came back just a minute later, still rattled.
I like had to stand up to feel normal again. Once I stood up, I was like, oh, I'm feeling fine. Yeah, no, I'm be stressing, bro, a lot.
Dude, it's probably because he's smoking so much crack.
Y'all know that about me already if you watch my stream. I've gotten a lot better recently, though, I'd say, man. That's just everything.
Though he claims to be feeling better here, soon after, he abruptly leaves the room, all while repeating that he's fine. He eventually comes back and starts asking the chat what could be wrong with him, expressing that he believes he's feeling this way because he hadn't had a good smoke of some good za and
because he didn't get the za.
a while, at which point he leaves the stream for another 2 minutes. This cycle repeats a couple times to no avail as he continues to freak out indefinitely, breathing heavily and audibly swallowing saliva as if he were nauseous. His chat repeatedly tells
Oh my god, I hope he doesn't freaking
him to
throw
drink
up.
water, but instead of water, he downs 2 whole bottles of body armor, which he considers equal.
What is body armor? Wait, is that like Powerade or like a protein shake? What is body armor? Is it like... I know that it's like Gatorade, okay.
To, if not superior to water. Nearly half an hour into this incident, and he's still feeling bad and freaking out on stream, at which point he begins to consider that he might be having an anxiety attack. Later on, he lays down for a bit, gets back up, and starts trying to gamble again, although the heavy breathing never seems to fully go away. Eventually, he claims his parents weren't in town, and thus, he wasn't reminded to take his meds, and ended up going without them, hence the anxiety. But instead of stepping away from the stream and steak, he decides to try sucking on ice cubes in order to power through it. He turns his face cam off for a bit, and
he's like, no, I'll keep gambling. I just need to suck on ice cubes!
When he turns it back on, he feels another surge in anxiety. He downs a 3rd bottle of body armor while repeating the mantra that he's
no water, by the way. No water at all.
Fine, while breathing heavily, pacing, and stimming back and forth. Over an hour into it, he continues to try and power through, although it's clear his eyes are tearing up, and he's even more jittery than usual. Finally, he gives up trying to stream and goes to sleep, and when he comes back, he feels fine, and he loudly slops up a sub in celebration.
Ew!
As November came
he goes, and so he just takes a nap and then eats a sandwich. Oh my god, he's literally me.
to an end and December began, Austin once again became noticeably more self-aware, picking up on certain code words that the rats used, which exposed their rat status.
This is, you know, this, you guys heard of the Sneed word or whatever? Like Sneed? That's like something to do with the rats or something? Sneed something?
While he doesn't seem to be at all familiar with the source of the word, he has at least noticed that it was heavily associated with the Kiwi farms. And that's all he needed to
Sneed.
identify and execute all rats on site. General Boss Man proceeds to expose one particular member of his audience, who had been recently revealed to be a rodent.
Cakester's a huge rat, dude. Leaked DMs of me asking for loans, put on his little Kiwi site with his little chode boyfriends, sucking each other's little dicks off and shit. Can I get a loser in the chat before I get off?
For a long time, Austin refused to even acknowledge anything related to KF. But now, it was all-out war on the Kiwi sisters. After he was done making an example out of these people, he ended his stream, which in reality meant that he switched the screen to the default waiting image, but he failed to turn off the audio, resulting in his entire audience listening to him lighting up, which I'll avoid playing here for safety reasons. Soon after, he returned to the stream.
That is scary. This looks like some kind of, like, Lord of the Rings, like, I don't know, like, minor antagonist monster.
And while he was pretending to be sober, he wasn't doing a really great job at it, since he was like rhythmically stimming and rubbing his head and clenching his jaw like a total tweaker.
We could get an 8 or a 9. We could get an 8 or a 9.
Dude, this is a certified tweaker!
We can get an 8 or a 9. We can get the 8 or a 9, dude. Oh my god, he took the 9, dude.
Dude. That's so bad, Cookjaw.
It's okay. No! Oh my god.
No!
Once again, he thought he turned his mic off and proceeded to let his entire audience in on the phone call he made to his dealer as they negotiated over minerals. Over the next few days, every stream boss man
Crack? Yeah, when I get no gacha pulls. Dude, I can't do gacha pulls until for 3 more days, because that's when the next Blue Archive banner starts.
was very energetic for mysterious reasons, and he was clearly becoming dysfunctional as hot mic incidents or technical issues became super frequent.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if he accidentally pressed a button that muted his mic or if he just disconnected his microphone, but whatever the case is, he spent the next minute or so without even noticing he had no audio. After a period with no major destruction taking place in his bedroom, Austin once again mauls his headphones after a bad game of blackjack.
Oh my god.
But despite his vicious assault on them, he's not satisfied and picks them back up for a second round. A few days later, he decided to acknowledge his propensity to steamroll through his headsets and spent 12 hours looking through his headphones, finally settling on one that had an aluminum frame that was meant to last for years of intense use.
And then I bet he
In
destroyed
Bossman's
it.
world, that meant it could last for a few weeks, maybe a couple of months if he puts down the pipe, but we know that he won't. After the headset problem was heading toward a solution, Austin got some Kino action that immediately
boy.
lost him everything he had and sent
I
him
lost
into a deep
everything.
depression. Once he got done with the usual kick
Fuck my
chat and
life!
Discord self-flagellation, he entered a profound state of meditation that lasted for 10 minutes, concluding on the realization that he was
Sorry, guys. I'm fine. Sorry, guys. I'm fine. Just a bad moment.
fine and just overreacting to an L. This realization lasted for approximately 4 minutes, maybe, at which point he went on another deranged rant, and this time, it took him 20 minutes to walk it back.
This guy has like a crash out, like a big crash out in his Discord server like twice a day.
I really like how over time the cycles increase in speed and frequency.
Yeah,
Feeling
exactly.
that he wasn't having a lucky day at stake, he decided to go for some monkey. Although this time it was cut short by a man stroking his disco stick, which deeply disturbed the boss man.
Yeah, I know, right? I left immediately. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it, Austin's time as a free agent came to an end, as Stake decided to take him back and put him on a deal, in spite of all the things he'd said about their company.
How? Dude, how, like, I understand, like, obviously these companies can keep taking him back because he's putting his own money into the gambling too. Like, he's in it for the love of the game, but, like, Jesus Christ, he's, like, non-stop shitting on them, and they're like, yeah, I guess we'll give him another deal, whatever.
Looking at it from the perspective of someone who cares for Boss Man and doesn't want him to completely self-destruct, this is terrible news.
Yeah.
As getting partnership money from Stake means he'll start gambling on steroids. However, from the perspective of someone who's entertained by his crash outs, this means we can expect a hot streak of juicy stream clips of Austin being a human IED and glassing his entire bedroom after being felt
That is pretty fucking hilarious.
by Kino.
Not gonna
Immediately after getting the deal, Austin proceeds to repeatedly get on Kino, make a couple of bucks, call his dealer to place an order for some 99.1% pure za, and whatever else his nostrils are craving that day, only to lose the money gambling and have to cancel the order, followed by him getting off Kino for a couple of minutes, rinse.
Like, what I don't understand is he can, like, lose hundreds of dollars on this. He'll get so mad, he'll, like, turn it off, and then, like, 5 minutes later, he'll get back on and keep gambling.
And repeat over and over and over again. Actually, I should say there's not so much rinsing this time. Eventually, he gets particularly fed up with Kino's unfair treatment of his money, and he reacts to it accordingly. Look at his throwing form. Forget Kino. Someone should show this clip to a scout for the Mets. Despite losing it all, he was still in dire need of his supplements, prompting him to beg in his chat for some money, and even offer jumping jacks in exchange for $15.
All right, here we go. 30 jumping jacks.
Looking like a derelict tweaker, living in squalor, putting holes in his walls, begging for money online, frequently crashing out, and now doing jumping jacks on stream for spare change. Bossman is actually becoming Daniel Larson. He must have eventually gotten what he needed, because he proceeded to stream throughout the entire night without even looking tired, at one point being so loud that he woke up his parents.
Let's get this bread, baby! Woo!
After this, he tries to keep it down for a bit, although that goes as well as expected.
Yes. Oh my gosh, guys! Oh my gosh, guys!
It's so funny the way he, this looks scary as fuck. The screenshot could be like some analog horror thing. But it's the way he's like bouncing up and down in his freaking chair, man.
I don't even know how he's not getting fined for noise complaints or something. He's doing all of this in the middle of the night. But taking pity on his parents, Austin decided to stop gambling for the night and keep it quiet to let them sleep peacefully.
What a
Just
kind
kidding.
boy.
He ran out of juice, prompting him to mosey on over to
Just kidding! Just kidding, it's monkey time!
Monkey, only to stumble upon someone streaming footage from a mass murder incident, which he had to rush to turn off before he got a terms of service strike. Around the same time, an unnamed rat called the cops on Austin, which he reacted to in real time.
The cops just came here. Let someone call the cops on me.
When someone in his chat informed him that this was an attempted swatting with the intention to hurt or at least disturb him, Austin responded in kind.
That didn't bother me at all. Why would that bother me? They didn't hurt me. They didn't waste my time. It was very quick. You can't really do much to me, man. You really can't.
I love that he's self-aware about his invulnerability.
The only thing that, like, has the ability to impact him is the gambling. That's, like, all he cares about.
As long as there are juicers in the vault and some za, or other things, to
Some
light
za,
up in his
some
magic
crack,
apple pipe,
you know.
you can shoot the boss man at point blank, and he won't feel a thing. If anyone's a threat to his well-being, that anyone is no one else but Austin himself.
Ooh,
Being serious for a moment, though, this is another example of
What the
exactly
heck?
what not to do when following someone like Austin. Engaging directly with them or donating to them is bad enough, but trying to
Fair.
hurt them by swatting them is wrong on a different level. Luckily, nothing really came out of this, and he went about his day as usual. Eventually, his headset arrived, and I think it made Austin more self-conscious than usual, because it really seemed like he was actively trying not to obliterate it. While his losses were accumulating, and his headphones were inching closer to extinction, their fate was averted for the time being, as Austin got his payment for the steak sponsorship, putting him in good spirits. Later on, in the same stream, he reveals he's getting a whopping $1,800 a week. With this newfound fat source of juice, he went on another all-nighter, slowly turning that 1,800 motherload into nothing. He also accidentally showed his last month's stats, revealing he had a negative balance of 41,000. I might be wrong here, but I don't think this is the total of his wagers. It's just how much real money went into his account, whether from steak itself or from juicers. As Christmas time came near, his brother visited his house and even appeared on stream. It's almost—
Dude, his brother looks like so confused looking at this.
grim the way
Yeah, apparently this guy's in jail or rehab or something.
that he, a well-adjusted guy, walks into the carpet-bombed boss man bedroom, and while Austin is showing him the works, he's constantly taking notice of all the holes in the walls.
Oh,
After watching the
God.
streams for long enough, you can get used to the state of affairs, so it's pretty enlightening to see a normal person juxtaposed against Austin.
What the fuck is all of this stuff, dude? Like, how does this happen? He just got out of rehab.
Debris. Another fumble
I
from
wonder
his
what he
Christmas
feels
Eve
like.
stream
I wonder how
is
he
when,
feels about
while
the Turkey
trying to
Tom
shut his
video.
stream down to go eat and open presents with his family, Austin accidentally shows that he was actively using another casino website besides Stake called Hype Up, a clear violation of his contract's exclusivity. He was lucky enough to get by and retain his partnership, but if Christmas Eve didn't go well, Christmas Day—
Dude! How hard is it? Like, I don't know. I don't even understand. He's got a sponsorship for this online casino, but that's not enough. He needs to gamble on other online casinos too?
It was even worse.
No, dude!
I just
Oh,
lost it
God
all!
almighty. Oh no, dude! Oh my
Dude,
God.
I lost it all.
I just broke my new headphones.
Turns out the aluminum frame was not enough to withstand the boss man's fury. After the deed is done, Austin shows the damage he did to his headphones
The boss
and reveals
man's
that his
fury.
new audio setup is a broken headset from Walmart of all places. Despite this rough start, he
The
eventually
boss
lands a couple
man's
of wins,
fury.
resulting in this funny moment.
Triple scatter. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
What?
Soon after he makes a little money, like clockwork, he whips out his phone and makes a Christmas phone call to give himself a little present.
Good
For
lord.
whatever reason, instead of just paying for this present himself, he gets one of his chat members to send 300 bones over to Derek through Cash App. Unlike all of his previous
300?
attempts at ordering za, this time, not only does he manage to keep the money he needed to pay for his supplies, he makes even more money, and the holiday joy is too great to contain.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
He's hitting the gritty!
Oh my gosh! On the first spin! Oh my.
As the Christmas climb continues, he almost breaks his chair after having just joked about it.
I think I just broke my chair. No, I didn't.
Now, I will say that one genuinely
Dude, I don't even know how his chair has survived for so long.
concerning thing about Austin's streams from this period is that whenever his parents weren't at home, we see a lot more of his dog, Trapper, begging for food and growling, which led many to speculate that Austin neglects feeding him and giving him water when he's alone at his house.
Trapper, what do you want? That chicken? You want that chicken, buddy?
The clips from his stream aren't sufficient to outright say that this is the case, but given that Austin is a full-blown addict at this point, to say it's a plausible theory is a bit of an understatement. Christmas Day's stream comes to an end, and perhaps because of his recent winnings, the boss man immediately gets ambitious, telling his server that he wants to expand his streams and wants to make $500,000 per year. It's bizarre to read this, since if you only count the money he keeps, Austin is now making $0 a year, as every last dime that
This is just so insane. I don't know. I don't understand how he's able to have, like, moments of self-awareness and then say, like, crazy bullshit like this.
enters his account, leaves it, and goes directly into Derek's account or into Kino. Speaking of Derek, it looks like this is right around when Austin's stash runs out, as he can once again be seen scrambling for nugs.
I thought I had weed for a second for some reason. Is that a nug? How does that even remotely look like a nug?
Ew. He's like rummaging around on like the nasty floor of his room looking for like little bits of weed that he might have dropped.
I thought I saw a fat nug sitting on my desk. Not my dick, my desk. I didn't say dick.
Ew.
I don't have a nugget on my cock, okay? I don't have nuggets of weed anywhere around my penis, okay?
His weedlessness turns out to be quite the driver for Austin's bad moods, as this also happens the next time he got felted on Mines.
I honestly don't know why y'all watch my streams, dude. I literally hate myself. How could y'all like somebody that hates himself, dude?
To be honest, Mines is kind of a blight in Bossman highlights. It's nowhere near as juicy as Kino, but Austin was trying to stay off Kino, at least for the time being. I really don't understand
all his
why
money
he
on
keeps switching
Kino.
between games as if they were going to yield different results for him. He's getting clean.
Hey, this is a freaking professional we're talking about. This is a professional gambler. All right, he knows what he's doing. Obviously, he's swapping games to maximize wins.
Cleaned
big
out
wins.
either way. Might as well just make it entertaining. In any
99.8%
event,
big wins.
he managed to turn a $100 juicer into $300 on Mines before proceeding to melt his money down to a tenth of what it was and silently quit the stream in frustration. I mean, at least he didn't Black Ops 2 dolphin dive through his drywall, so I suppose you can call that progress. After wasting his time and his hard-earned money on Mines, he decided to finally return to big boy status and make a comeback on Kino.
Man, Mines is so bad. I'm going to slots if I lose this one right here. Oh, come on, Kino. Dude, can I get one win? Bro, one win, please.
He said, I'm going to slots if I lose this one, and then proceeded to do it like 3 more times in a row.
Kino. There we are, chat. There we are.
He's like, if I lose this one, I'll stop. And he loses like 10 of them and then wins the 11th one. He's like, see, I won. So we're gonna keep doing this. Like, it's insane.
Back up there. It sure did.
After a few weeks resisting the call of Kino, he had one taste of it and couldn't renege as he continued to play. Over the next couple of minutes, he climbed all the way to $1,200 and then promptly took himself back down to
Dude, like, I'm gonna have a crash out watching this.
0. For a second there, he once again became skeptical of the game itself, but once he got a $100 juicer,
and then
he once again climbed, this time to 800, but inevitably he crashed back down to 0. Surely this was a fluke though, as Kino would never unforgivingly felt and destroy him, except for the hundreds of times Eric did just that. He eventually got his hands on another $150, turned it into 300 on—
Like, how are these people giving him money so— I mean, like, I understand, like, the essence of it is they want to see him crash out, so they're giving him money so that he blows it and crashes out. But, like, how do you justify that? Giving somebody, like, that much money just to see them get mad?
On Kino, and again, turned it into dust. Kino empties his pockets another 4 times.
Dude, he's scary. He looks like a
immediately
mouse.
After, but only one of them are worth mentioning. In one particular run, he gets nearly $2 grand, only to end up like this.
I'm self-excluding. I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm not doing
So, like, this is like the 20th time he said that.
this anymore, dude. I'm done. I'm done with this, dude. I'm done, man. I'm done, dude. I can't do this anymore. No, dude. I can't do this anymore, dude. I can't do this anymore, bro.
Dude, like, he's just sitting there repeating himself, man. It's so freaky.
I can't do this anymore. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sure his viewers and his sponsor give him money to watch him chimp out.
I'm sick right now.
Finally, after multiple unsuccessful runs and an hour-long ride on the Kino coaster, Austin finally lands a few wins that he keeps. When he comes back, he takes out a couple hundred from his 1650 and somehow continued killing it on Kino, turning that couple hundred into over 3,000 by hitting a 63x on a $50 bet, leading him to celebrate in the traditional Bossman way.
Yeah! I'm shaking. I am shaking right now. I'm out.
Dude, see, it's like, he, like, chimps out over, like, even smaller wins. Like, this is a really big win, but he, like, chimps out. It's like the fucking dopamine rush of, like, getting a win in the first place makes him go crazy.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Stupidly, he decided to take his glorious Kino money and go back to the mines.
Please don't say it. Tomothy, please. Tomothy, please. I don't want you to say what comes next. Please.
And his demise came swiftly.
Dude.
How does he do it? How does he do it?
How does it just turn off like that? Come on, dude. It's not real.
It's not real.
Not real. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm gonna... Dude,
Dude!
Because he completely decimated his keyboard, he was incapable of crashing out on Discord, so instead, he started reacting to people's messages with emojis, as that was about all he could do on his mouse. By the way,
He did not have a keyboard with his computer. At all.
this is just a few days after Christmas. Bossman truly takes no breaks, no vacations, providing consistent entertainment for his audience all year round.
Dude! This guy freaking pisses me off. Oh my god, what the heck? Man! Ah. Damn it, I've been live for 6 and I'm not finishing this video today. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to finish this today! We're already at 6.5 hours of stream and I'm only 2 hours into this. What am I gonna do? I can't lock in. I have to leave the house at like 8 or 9 in the morning. I have to leave the house at like 8 or 9 a.m. I can't. Only 3 more hours? No, I literally have to leave the house in the morning. I can pause the video, I guess. This guy, like, I don't even know how to explain the, like, range of emotions I tense up when I see him do, like, when he's showing the clips of him gambling. And then, like, it's like malding. It's like malding. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I just get so mad when I see him do all this stupid shit. And just, like, knowing he's, like, on crack the whole time. You got birthday plans? No, I don't. My family doesn't really do anything for birthdays. It's for an environmental thing. I'm going to help my mom release trout. I'm going to help my mom release trout. Can I get a hi? Hi! Not even a person? Yeah! Thank you for the birthday wishes! Hee. Yay! Let me see something. Hold on. If my life had taken terrible turns in the past, I could be like Bossman Jack. Probably. I could probably be like that guy, dude. Oh, which is fucking terrifying. Hold on. Let me see if anybody's live that I can raid into. Dude, nobody that's... I just raided Rie, and I just raided the Rie. Can I wink? And... There's this... Wait, there's a VTuber that's learning English that's pretty cute. She's Japanese. There's a... Yeah, fuck you, I'm sending you to a Japanese VTuber. I don't care. I don't care anymore. We can finish the Bossman Jack video, like, tomorrow or something. I cannot get through a 5.5 hour video in one stream. I'm too much of a yapper. I really tried to not talk, like, so much while I was watching the video so we could get through as much as possible, but I still, like, got through... Well, I think I got through 2 hours of the video in 3 hours, or 3.5 hours, maybe? Maybe? That's not, like, the worst. It could be worse. Fighting Food! Thank you so much for the 5 members! What the heck? Really put a game. Oh! Oh, you guys are getting them. You guys are getting them. Juggernaut John got one. Ole mole. Thank you so much for the 5 members. I really, really appreciate it. I'm not a hag. I'm 23. That's not even Christmas cake. There's the hype train. Oh no, the hype train. Fuck! What am I supposed to do now, huh? Oh my god. Another Google Doc? Dude, I hate these troll Google Docs. They're not funny, dude. These, like, troll Google Docs are so weird. I can understand what, like, when it's clout chasey. I don't like the clout chasey ones.
Google Docky. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, wait, I do have something to say. Guys, if you haven't seen this post, I would really appreciate it before I leave. If you haven't seen this post, I really appreciate it if you, liked it, reposted it, gave a little comment on it or something, so that Twitch undoes the ban on my alt account. Because they kind of screwed me over pretty bad. And this is the reason that I can't stream on Twitch right now, because they denied the ban appeal on my alt account. Which is pretty lame. It's pretty lame. And I would just really appreciate it if we got, like, a lot of traction on it, so Twitch saw it and, like, did something about it, you know? Instead of keeping me in the dark. Yeah. Hey, Mater. It's nice to finally be back in Radiator Springs. I want you. What? Thank you for the $5 super chat! I do have to go to bed because I'm gonna have to do laundry and shower before I leave the house tomorrow. So, today, before I leave the house in like 6 hours. So... I said I had a surprise for you guys on my birthday. And it's a drawing that I'm, not like a drawing, it's like a little thing. It's just a little thing. But it's not done. It'll be done tomorrow. I'll post it tomorrow. Today, tomorrow. Today as in the day that is just starting. So, yeah! Teaser? No, it's just a drawing. But, you know, I thought you guys would like a drawing maybe. So, I don't know. Yeah, but I'm gonna end the stream and it's gonna send you guys to a Japanese VTuber. So don't schizo. Don't be schizo, because this is like a Japanese person that doesn't know I don't know. That does not know me. She does not know me. She just has raids open to everybody. And they're like, I like can barely raid anybody on YouTube, because the only people I can raid are the people that let anybody raid into them, as opposed to only people that are sub to you and stuff. So, that's just how it is. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I will do my best to stream tomorrow on YouTube still. Twitch doesn't say anything to me. And we can watch more Boss Man. Maybe Petscop stuff. Or maybe play a Bibian. Maybe a Bibian? A Bibian. Maybe a little bit of a Bibian. I don't know though. It'll be fun. Yeah, but I'll send you over to this. Hopefully it sends you guys there. I don't really know. Well, that's, you know, I want my own stream. So that I can see if it works. Because it doesn't work. There. There! Okay! I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. And we can do something fun. I just don't know exactly what we're gonna do, but it's gonna be fun. Because I'm hanging out with you guys. Ha ha ha. Yeah. So, I will see you guys soon. Thank you for hanging out with me. For spending my birthday with me. I had a fun stream. I know it was kind of a long one, but it's Friday night, so... It's Friday night. It doesn't matter if you need it, if you stayed up late, because it's the weekend now, so it's fine. Also, Ironclad, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna send you to this JP VTuber. It'd be nice. Because I don't know her. You guys probably don't know her either. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, and I'll see you guys tomorrow or so. Okay, bye! Bye, chat! Thank you for hanging out with me. Bye-bye! Put a girl on. Put a girl on. Bye!